What is up, everyone? Welcome in. Happy Fafo Friday. Oh, we got the
Fafo
balloons. We got the coffee. We got this going on. I've got mine too. I have a bear on my coffee mug. I don't know if that's a sign.
No.
I
Well,
don't know.
mine's red, so
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
uh-oh. And I'm actually looking to be a little bit more bullish. Well, I want to see a dip and then a rip, so we shall see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens today. We got through a lot of the Mag 7 earnings and stuff like that. Trump is supposed to announce new Fed chair, and everyone thinks it's going to be Kevin Warsh. So we'll see how that goes. Warsh, like my mother says whenever she's got to wash some clothes. Warsh. What's up, Will? How's it going?
What's up? What's up? I think he did announce it. Did he not do the post on True Social?
I thought he did as well. I thought that was confirmed. Like that was it.
Well, market's officially open right there as well.
We'll Apple Iron Condor up 96%, locking in $1,000 profit to start the day.
Boom. I was waiting on you guys to give the update on that trade that we set up yesterday right here on the stream.
Yes, we did. Yep. I'm going to take that off right out of the gate.
Oh, and a special good morning to Silver Buds.
Oh, yeah. I'm short some silver.
I like this bullish bear.
And it was a good one.
SPY's already given the breakout.
Oh, we pushing.
Yeah,
we have a gap, I believe, upside still that we should go hit. If you're trading NQ, gap fill 990. Right around 990. Yes, that level is also 990. Go figure. It's crazy. You don't see that too often. SPX gap fill level, you're going back up to 69.66. If you trade QQQ, maybe some calls right here. 629.37 is that gap fill. You do have an NFP number in there in between you, so be careful there. But the gap fill is a high probability, maybe a fade at that point. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in anything right now. Went for a little snorkel last night. Got back right.
Dude, I saw.
We'll see how it's going. Yeah, that was a wild one. Try not to do that again. I feel like I say that twice a week at this point. What's up, chat? How's chat doing? I see Evan is here with us. I also saw him in the chat. First one this morning. What's up, Rico, Surfer, Nate?
There was people before me. KB Harris literally said at 8:18 this morning. Like, an hour and a half ago. Good
Oh yeah,
morning.
those don't show up in restream if we're not in there. Yeah, I see that if I scroll up over here. T7 was in here as well. Jarrett, Maria, DP, Dom. Those are the real first ones. Let's go. McGuire, I see you sliding in here. Cindy to the penny. Cindy to the penny wants that 616 QQQ. I don't know if we're going to get there today, sir, but
Watch your
he was
IV
all
flush
over
on
wanting that
Apple.
yesterday. What is Apple doing here? Post earnings. Apple earnings. Evan, I don't know what's your take. You're the resident Apple expert here. Numbers are okay. Nothing bad really. Slightly down, but not terrible here. I think everything was fine, right? I mean, China numbers were good. Some other
Yeah, they were
numbers
good
were
numbers.
just
16%, 16% growth for Apple. It's pretty good.
Yeah, double-digit growth for Apple. That was something they didn't have for a long time. So we'll see.
Not even just
Market
double
so
digits,
far.
16%.
Yeah, I think it was like with last quarter's first time they had double digits. Now they got that. But Apple pushing down here, down just over 2%. Got Will popping right back in here. Got a lot of technical stuff here. Will, I know you had a nice short on gold. Silver down 12, almost 13%. I saw as much as 15% earlier.
Yeah, I was up doing a little trading last night. I couldn't keep my eyes off it because once I saw that news on Warsh, I thought that the dollar would find some strength, which it did a little bit, and gold and silver pulled. So I picked up $100 in $100 move in gold last night, covered that, and got a nice little trade in that one.
Well done. And then you guys had the Apple trade that stayed within that implied move pretty nicely.
Yep, I just took both of mine off an Apple, and that is
Same
winner. 95%, 96%, whatever it was. I think I bought them back for 8 cents.
New winner.
I did do a couple SPX Iron Condors last night, which I was a little nervous, but they are inside the move. They're up currently about 20%. I was looking for 25% profit target overnight. So they're up 20% right now.
Oh.
We'll let those sit, and then
SPY is mooning.
Yeah, we should be filling that gap. That's
Look at IWM.
The first thing I'm watching for.
Ripping.
IWM.
Nice ripper candle out of
Gap
the
fill a
gate.
little bit higher. IWM to 63.37 is what you're looking for. Yesterday's close.
Watch AMD longs. 235 is a big area. Back test.
Got a nice crew in here already. We'll see where the other ones are at. We'll have a lot of people coming in and out throughout the day. If you're new to watching the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live. Pretty much live all day, every day. If the market's open, me and someone are live over here.
Unity under previous day low, breaking down 2.7% today on the 42 put runners.
I'm just waiting on Maria to tell me she's already in those 6960s or 6965 calls. I bet she's in them. Am I right, Maria? Maria's a sniper on SPX. Wow, Rico, you had SanDisk.
SNDK was wild.
$25 to 900.
On vacation, up $107
Yeah.
right now.
Take your family somewhere nice. There we go. Now I'm getting a couple.
In.
I'm going to close the Unity.
Paper gains.
Oh, am I here?
You're
You
live.
are here, sir.
I'm here. We alive. We alive.
Morning, guys.
Yep. What's up, Frankie?
All right, I have no position on Unity. Contracts at 580.
Paper, I got my my updated NFP thing going here.
Did you?
Thank you,
Finally. Do you see the
Yeah.
changes? It's totally different, huh?
Yeah, I got to go in here and like play. I just got it pulled up yesterday. I got to go in here and play with all the.
We added
settings.
ADP options for when the government shuts down because the government uses ADP instead of NFP when the government shut down with the market. So you could toggle that on off.
That's the first thing I did was toggle it off.
Yeah, right now you don't need it, but when it does retrace them, you could check them out. But I had it defaulted so they're super light, like you could barely tell, because
Oopsie.
they're not the main thing.
30.
Yeah, what I need to do is
30.
you go in here and adjust kind of the coloring and stuff, but we'll do that. Ooh.
Yeah. Coloring
Cell City
sizes,
here.
whatever. I took a little reversal on Mita. Might trim it already, but if this breaks, it could be good. Silver and gold, I just don't buy I think it's a shakeout. I don't know that it's a buy right now, but like the market's selling these things off because Warsh is a quote unquote hawk, but like he hasn't been a hawk for a long time. By months at least. Oh, there goes Meta to the downside.
Yeah, he's going to be a little bit more of a hawk on the balance sheet, I think, more than anything.
Yeah, but they're trading him trading it like he's
he's going to raise rates next
yeah,
year.
yeah. I'm like, no, no, not happening. AMD with the bounce. Sophie with the typical fade, all the way fade. There she blows.
So
Microsoft, I had a potential. I had nice little counter trend bounce at the end of the day yesterday, but I'm not sure it's going to hold.
Thinking about selling a call spread up here.
I bought a software stock last night. I'm not sure if it's going to work out or not. Seems to be working out today. But yeah, I bought the CRM, dude. Again.
I
did it.
I've tried that
little
stupid thing like 4
bounce,
times.
dude. A little one.
I think you long here.
My
for the gap
SoFi
fill.
puts just went green.
Oh, you bought puts before the report?
I've been in puts for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
For
some
March
yesterday.
March
Yeah,
contracts,
it looks
though.
heavy.
24.5 puts. They were up 15% yesterday in the morning, nothing crazy. And then I saw this gap up overnight and now coming back down. I'll watch the AMD still pushing here, though.
Yeah, it's coming to the half gap right now.
I got the calls pulled up.
Q's full gap fill, SPY opening range high break.
No.
High.
Sell it. SoFi, sell it. Ah.
You are about to hit that NFP on QQQ.
I never got in for the long.
Yeah, I had Q's has been long, like wanting to be long, but SPY hasn't come along with it. So it's like I need a little bit of confluence.
All right.
I just scalped a little bit. I'm out.
I'm gonna close my.
I think it's gonna go.
Group.
We need to close this.
It's just the overnight gap fill and QQQ and NFP right here. I still think it goes and fills the gap, but I just don't want to chance a pullback here. 10 minutes into the market. I snorkeled too hard last night. Maria got that vest open. Let's go.
Well. Oh, that's why I gotta toggle over.
Microsoft, I might do this one.
Oh, he's
got SanDisk 820 calls for 6/18/2026 coming in.
Microsoft 425.
This is exactly what I thought this move would be. Figured we're down overnight, we rally back up, and now let's see what we do.
I wanted long. No.
$434.
So even with the Warsh news, you do have 2-year yields are falling slightly, and the 30-year was up at 491 overnight. It's faded a little bit, but long end higher, short end a little bit lower. And the dollar, kind of at the high end of the overnight range, back up at 96.65.
Q's might be a fade right here.
It's possible. I mean, it's a gap fill.
I have a short spot up here. I'm hoping it does.
AMD might be a fade here.
Maybe sell some Vanquish credit spreads, call spreads on.
There you go.
Holy Unity. That was a good one though.
Oh, is the meta gonna go? Net flow's negative. Tick is whatever.
I need to go send this update on X.
Damn,
I have no position. That was like a beautiful short.
Boy. Nailed that spot, huh?
Oh, we're so scalpy.
One. Casey, I did this. Little chat.
Do I take AMD 140?
Ooh, I like it.
Or 240?
It's already up. I did it about 7-8 minutes ago, and it's already up almost 40%.
When did AMD reports on Tuesday? Palantir reports on Monday. So the thing I'm like,
I'll just take a little.
trying to watch for trades is okay. I don't really want to trade anything on this list for next week, unless I do 0DT.
Let's see.
What has SMCI been doing? I haven't even looked at. Oh, nothing. She's still dead.
Yeah, she's bouncing around, but yeah, not much.
Poor Rivian. Might be a buy here pretty quickly though, or at least a bounce buy.
I am.
What's it at?
I got time.
It's at 15. 200 days at 30
Yeah.
cents lower.
1480. A sweep under 1480, going down closer to 14.55 is my ad spot with a tight stop underneath that. So I got swings for March.
See this magical line that paper put on my chart?
You like that?
Finally. A lot of people in chat have been asking, hey, Paper, you're going to have to do an NFP class soon.
Yeah.
Or a webinar or something, because a ton of our chat's asking about it. And I'm like, look, I give you the basics, but I want the maestro to actually teach it.
Evan
So
said something
send it
about
away.
a meeting in August in New York.
August 3rd,
Yeah.
We're doing a
maybe-
meet and greet.
Maybe we do that training.
a meet and trade.
It's possible.
Meet and trade and greet and learn and hang out.
Anything looking not popping, droppy, just right out of the gate and choppy? AVGO, Ripper.
Nice.
Look at this.
It needs to hold that
boy.
level, AVGO, badly.
Yeah.
Call spreads are up 50% already. What has it been? 10 minutes? Not even 8 minutes.
Yeah. It's a good rejection. I'm thinking about buying this dip. Oh.
My base, sorry, I heard a headline. My base case for today is dip and then end of day like recovery.
Yeah, it's a little choppy. I would like if you want to be long. I like the Broadcom, Amazon. I like Meta. I would. It's gonna be rough. I'd take a downside if it triggers, but it's not triggering.
There you go. There's the trade. First Vanquish little winner.
He's in.
Filled. 35 cents.
Nice.
Small winner.
Winner, chicken dinner. Puts are Overtaking calls. Calls falling off right now.
And yeah, I took a quick short. I'm gonna move my stop up.
Will already with the Vanquish win. I'm trying these little Microsoft puts with paper in case we start falling apart here. Google's strong. Of course, they report next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a Google and Amazon still yet to report.
Oh,
same with NVIDIA.
I forgot about Hood.
Those three could be fine.
All right.
Hoodie may go today, by the way.
If Apple fades too much, though, that might be a buy.
I got these SPY 695s from Monday. Like the dippy rippy scenario here.
I got another.
Did we get PPI today? Or PMI?
We had Chicago PMI just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, PMI is both.
It already came out, Chicago PMI. We're done with data.
Wick.
Yeah, PPI came in a little hot this morning.
Little hot.
Little side.
Meet Kevin says he got 30% done for the day. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, boom. W's in the chat for Kevin. Oh, I forgot to give the stream a like. Boom. All right. You ever forget to like your own stream? Frank, you doing anything over there? It's kind of trappy right here.
All right, I'm in SPY.
I've been trading gold since like 6:30 in the morning. So
You were short, Frank?
I'm certainly pretty much done for the day, for sure. Both sides, longs, shorts, and longs. So
Love it.
Silver back
know where
over
to go
100,
now.
maybe a long.
Gold has been like so unbelievable to trade the last 3 days. It's crazy.
All right, I might stop out Microsoft.
Before it goes against me.
Let's see.
So I'm just taking a look. Here.
See if it holds.
You like these hoodies, Paper? What about hoodie 104s today?
No, if I'm gonna do hoodie, I want to do a hoodie big.
Big swing?
Yeah.
They already have that too. But I started buying 103, and then yesterday at 101, I bought some hoodie.
Here we go, SPY. Come on.
All right, I'm closing both
Yeah,
and
come on.
Microsoft.
There you go. Come on. Pop it.
Took some hoodie 104.
All right, I'm going to take a trim here. There we go. Yes, sir. If we can hit this equal high next. And then midpoint of the next order blocks around 694.15. My full target 695.25.
Gap feels like right at 694. 695.3 is that NFP number. Option surfer likes Apple calls right here.
Yeah, I mean, if Apple goes too far down, it doesn't usually. I said the same, similar.
Just back to the middle.
I don't know that this is too far though. Silver back up, new high, intraday.
SoFi new
NVIDIA.
lows. Die.
Yep. I'm in some SoFi puts
AMD
also.
new high. Or, I mean, sorry,
go.
Amazon. Amazon new high.
Qs looks slightly stronger.
Is that the gap? It's right there, yeah.
Vol DQ is actually positive. Vol D is slightly negative.
Yeah. That's how it's been though. Like the Qs have been along, but they can't drag the SPY along with it yet. So I don't have like both confluence yet.
Dun, 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 dun. Wiki. IWM still weak. Rejecting.
See what else is going on? Small caps.
Pulling back. IWM selling off.
Rejection up there.
4 consecutive red candles.
SPX is getting stuffed.
It's sitting right at previous month high right
950. Yeah, yearly open, right?
Coming back down underneath the EMAs. No. SoFi. Duh. I can't trim any more SoFis unless it gets closer to like 190 on these contracts.
Gotta wait for it to get away from this spot before I do anything else.
I know.
You know, our base case would be like we take a little dip into yesterday's low area and then recover right back up here.
Ooh, silver lost opening range.
They're rugging Carvana again, down 5%.
Good God. Oh, are we taking Carvana 400s?
Stock continues to be accounting gimmicks, they say, which I kind of believe is accurate. So we'll see. If that thing
Ivan, what is
that
Vest?
stock was $1 at one point.
Oh, not there, right here. Bestmarkets.com. This is Vest right here. It's like it's trading perps, but on everything. So if you've ever traded crypto, but like they have prop, they also have like you put your own money in a crypto wallet and you can trade any ticker with leverage from crypto to Forex to Apple to Hood to Ondas, doesn't matter. They have literally everything. I think they may come on later with us today, Ivan. We'll get you another look at it. We're still holding. I think
You were holding.
I wish they would just go ahead and like wick up and kind of hit yesterday's closing price and then see.
Yeah, Amazon, you high.
Here goes Hoodie.
Hoodie?
That's almost a double on those 104s.
Ah! That's a 200 right there.
65 to $1. I didn't take a whole lot of them, but just trying to figure out sizing on this Vest account. I mean, on this Vanquish account.
There you go. Post this to overnight.
104s are in the money. I'm gonna have to start
I
trimming.
like the hoodie now.
Is Hood up today? Is Hood up today?
Yeah.
It's up 3%. We already had the news yesterday that they're one of the main ones that Trump's going to use for those kids' accounts. Look at it ripping over here. Ripping. All right, those hoods, it's 100%. I'm going to go ahead and trim a couple. Just to be prudent. 65 to 120 something. I just went ahead and took them off. Not all of them, just. If you look at Hood on the daily, you kind of just undercut the 200-day. You hit this, dipped under 100 for the first time in 6 months. Filled that gap that it left back in September. In a bullish, hot, popular stock, I just think people are going to be buying this at least for,
Super Bowl.
Well, you get that too. You have earnings in what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Still have some time. They probably run this thing back up to 110 by earnings.
110's resistance.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That would make the most sense to me for them to take it back there before earnings.
Is it just me or this very sideways?
Very slow. Very slow. So we're going
IWM,
down.
knife through candle, new low of day.
In an earlier round.
I'm a little short ES from 73.
15's a tweezer top right at NFP.
I just wonder. I was saying
I'm
overnight.
gonna close the rest of this.
We get this rally up today, and then we fade it, and then the monthly candle looks like a topping tail. If we do end up closing lower today.
I mean, I just think a lot of times last day of the month, you see it just weak throughout the morning and then work its way back up. A lot of institutions come in and buy. You were also right at a month from most of the tax loss, harvesting stuff. So you could see some of that, kind of flow back in at the end of the day today.
Dude, why are the index options so expensive on Qs?
Applied vol's relatively high.
Yeah, I just looked at a 620 foot, so like $100 almost. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Unity is about to hit $35.
Jesus.
Might be a short here to 750s.
Oh my God.
Kind of want to start a short right now.
I know.
Right.
I got a light one in ES. Like I said,
I think I could try the 720. They came in a little bit. Or 620. But I feel like I could get one more bounce.
tempted if we get a bounce, I might sell some more call spreads.
Yeah. My Dubs is hurting. Dun, 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 dun.
We should have full ported that Apple Iron Condor last night.
I did 15.
Oh, no, I should have done 50 lot.
You said 5. I was like, oh shit, maybe I went a little too heavy.
No.
I was like, oh no.
It's aggressive.
All right, I just shorted a little bit here. I'm going to try it light.
Yeah, I do. Oh, what the fuck? Wrong fucking account.
Get back in there.
Mitch, I fucking hate that.
I think your vol DQ just went under 0 line.
I like how strong this looks.
Crazy SanDisk flow this morning.
SanDisk was out of control. What did they guide up?
Yeah.
Like double the profit again, like 12 billion or something. Or I mean, $12 a share, not 12 billion. Excuse me.
No, this is, it looks too strong still. NVIDIA is still decently strong. Broadcom cooling off.
Here's what's crazy. Every single sector is red. Every one.
80.
Not one sector's positive today. Compared to yesterday where only four were
Isn't the dollar positive?
The dollar is up, yes.
That's not a sector though.
Yeah. Dollar is continuing to get
Dollar's ripping.
82 now.
Yeah.
Come on, Q's. Now or never, motherfuckers. IV is like juiced. I don't like that. Didn't break.
It's not breaking. I'm just going to go break even here and
Yeah.
reassess. That way I don't take a
Trigger on
loss.
that. Trigger.
Yeah, I'm just stopping out right there. Break even. No, I made $12.
Almost.
I can get a pinkity drinkity at Starbucks.
There you go. Good drink.
Pinkity drinkity. Watch
How were
Tessie.
those wings yesterday?
Yesterday was a crazy day, dude.
Oh, dude, I went ham on those.
Watch the 430s for Tessie.
Yeah, I see it.
Little Fafo. They're around like 225-ish right here. Nice
Take foot
retest
again,
and
take
hold
one
on
of fives.
SPY still for the longs off the same spot. Come on, SPY.
Nah, I'm just going to wait. Wait about 20 minutes here and see what happens.
Yeah, dollar's continuing to move to the high of the session.
Here we go, Tesla. Bang, bang. $50 per contract gain. $70 per contract gain. Squeeze candle firing.
Yeah, look at SPX.
40%. 50%. And market sell. Yay.
There we go.
SPY.
Boy,
Ripper
somebody's selling into this
candle.
one in Q.
Yeah.
Every time it pushes up here, there's whoa. There's like 77 lots and 87 lots on both sides of the bid right now. If there's a bidding war on NQ.
Occasional full port brown magic. $857. Tesla calls. Bang, bang. Squeeze! New high of day. Just like that, baby.
They reversed on IWM.
All right. Here we go.
What
SPY, come
happened
on.
on the first part of that call out there, KC? Was that from his name?
Yes, his name is Occasional Full Port Brown Magic.
I was just wondering.
You heard that right. He said hello and sent the Forrest Gump waving on the boat gift to you.
What's gold and silver doing right now? Is it still dropping? Oh,
No.
it's bouncing now, but oof.
I just
So,
took that
I mean, it's down what,
short
400 overnight?
again. I don't know if it's gonna work. Options are pretty fucked. So I'll just say that. The IV is pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching GLD or SLV because even if the puts go in your favor, like
Yeah, I meant
the
like
volatility
on,
gets sucked
in general, like on the queues right now.
on everything.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do you have VIX trying to come down? It's sitting around on 17.
Let's go.
It'd be different if it was going to stay, if volatility was going to stay high for a while, but like it's like whipping around, so it's hard to trade options for me.
Yeah,
Swing anyway.
Shannon's down for the day.
Where we're at on QQQ Nasdaq right now, I want us to be under the low or over the high before I think about anything. This box that we're currently in is the chop box to whichever side it's going to find its way out of.
Yeah.
And I could make a decent case for both. SPY also right in the middle. There's right in the middle. Maybe if you pop up and get rejected at the gap fill.
Oh, I'm about to close this again.
All right, I want to see this next candle instantly come in and just give me a new high day on SPY. Do it right here. No rejection. It's got to be here. Go, go, go. You can do it.
You're going to make me do the hoodie again.
You can do it. Unity 34. Jesus Christ. I got to stop looking at that.
Did they report yet?
Unity?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. They report next week?
11th.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 200 day. Ooh.
I shorted it for
Gross.
$44 rejection.
Why are they down so much? They get a short report or something?
Mine was just based off larger time frame back test rejection. It seems a little dramatic, but I mean, look at the weekly candle. That's insane. All it did was reject the November 10th high on the weekly, and I was like, okay, and that's tight stop, risk to reward, like this perfect spot. I was like, it can form a head and shoulders on the daily if it rejects that, but the reaction off this so far is like wild.
Yeah, in Q, I want it like over 940s up to 990, 980, 990, or
Here we go.
back under. You're about to get a new high day on SPY.
I know. I got a finger on the button. Pop my premiums, baby. Come on.
SPX should go for that gap at 65.
Well, I'm a little leery of this move higher only because the breath doesn't look that good.
There we go. All right, I'm going to take another one off. Boom. There we go.
Lasso in Life is short ASTS.
Mhm.
Sell the news.
What's the lava rocket?
Okay, I see it. That one actually looks more like a short.
I mean, from the open, cumulative ticks.
Ooh,
are
that's you got a
Here we go,
possible
baby.
3-bar here, Paper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right,
3-bar,
here's your
3-bar
target, the
down.
midpoint of that order
Rocket
block.
Lab.
Oh, on the lab. Eee.
It may be sub 80 soon.
I have no position
Bring
on
it in.
Tesla. I'm all out.
Yeah, Tesla at 430. That's kind of your next
Yeah,
target. Over
we
that,
went
it's
right in the money.
435. Nvidia's still getting stuck. This 192 half.
Micron giving up the move higher. Big topping tail.
Amazon Evolve changing a little bit
Google
here.
getting a nice little push.
Salmon,
You have
nice
to
job.
think
2K profits
Amazon,
done.
Google reporting
Let's go.
next week.
Yeah, no, I'm long Amazon and Nvidia,
People probably gonna buy this.
like short-term calls.
Those are the two of the big
Yeah,
guys.
trades,
Both
yeah.
of those are the two best looking charts.
For
Like
sure.
setup wise, I mean Google's up there; it's just already up there. But Amazon
Yeah.
and Nvidia both have good daily charts, like set up right now.
Yeah, we get Nvidia over 193.5. That thing could accelerate.
Micron's getting hit. SanDisk is just insane. I don't even want to look at it.
Yeah, you got 9 of the 11 sectors in the S&P are red. Only positive is consumer discretionary and communication services. Those are the only two, which is obviously probably Google and Meta that are helping XLC. And then a little bit on Tesla for consumer. But everything else is red. Actually led down, obviously, by materials, real estate, utilities, energy, tech, industrials, healthcare, financials.
I don't know if I've ever seen a cleaner Head and Shoulders than this Palantir.
Dude, I know. Like that was fun.
This is a straight up. I mean, look at it. It's just on the neckline.
It's textbook.
So is it a long?
So it's literally. So well, here's what happens, Paper. It does this right here, and then once it gets right back over the neckline at 150, then it's
Sure.
170.
I've seen a cleaner Head and Shoulders for sure than that. You go back to
The other
Blue
one
Line.
is look at AVGO Broadcom. It's like the same pattern.
It's BE.
Which one did you say, Paper?
Oh,
Bloom?
Bloom Energy. Look, I love these because like before that breakout, it was a fat Head and Shoulder.
This is what I'm talking about.
Right
So
there.
it's Head and Shoulder
Yeah,
right here,
that's the
neckline.
cleanest.
I
Yeah,
see new high.
but look at what happens. I fucking hate trading these. Are the most they fell all the time, dude.
It does this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fell breakdown. Boom.
Boom. The most bullish setup.
That's what
failed
that's
there.
failed bear setup. That's literally what I was just kind of describing on Palantir. Kind of fell right here to go lower, and it's this.
Yep.
Yeah, Head and Shoulders is if you get no continuation.
Where's your what is
I'm just wondering if my CRM long is gonna work.
Where's your buy alarm for Amit
Nebius?
on Nebius?
Nevious. It would actually be right over. It's not. Well, this is the box that it's chilling in right now. So like, if you look left, the low before the last low. No, right there. You got it. Near term. Last low of.
That's fine. I was going back to see where this other level came from. It's the previous high.
Yeah, it's 79.
So finding low.
But this can come down to 82s and be fine to me. There's a little session gap around 83 and a half. If that fails, that inverse head and shoulders or whatever you want to call it fails, then I really wouldn't touch it till 60s. But if you like it, you like it. And I think you like it long time. So I would defer to like Leaf debit spreads on Nebius. It was on little struggle here at yesterday's high. Hoodie really fighting the 200 right now.
They rugged me.
I want to take this Microsoft down again, but it's just IV and shit. I don't want to get too close to the money. NVIDIA new high.
Tessie new high.
Nvidia making a move over 193.
Oh, SoFi is about to make me trim.
Dude, if I take this Microsoft here now, it's just gonna whipsaw on me, huh? I know it. Fuck it.
Nvidia is starting to get over 193.
There it is. Here comes my trim on SoFi.
Great. Winter storm watch. Nice. Love the Midwest.
Meta isn't going anywhere.
And filled on SoFi. Bang.
Bang.
She's dead.
NVIDIA new high of day.
Don't tell me I sold my Tessie too early.
They have a retrigger.
The only thing I didn't like about that 430 is it could stall there for too long on the zero.
It is stalling right there.
The 0 days would just die. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
even know what the premiums are at. I caught the squeeze for the pop, but that was my only concern with it for
It definitely slowed down, dude. So I mean,
start to finish. Let me go check my orders.
I just don't. I don't love the breath.
A
Still,
lot of upper wicks in the NNQ.
Yeah,
Big sellers
I mean,
just
I'm
sitting
just.
on it every time it pops up above 25,900.
Oh no, they just
mean-
hit 100%. I definitely paper handed that.
I mean, you got only one sector is green, which is consumer discretionary. That's it. Everything's red.
yay for
A lot red.
consumers.
They're all red. Compared to yesterday, where the breath was actually positive. I mean, the 80 lines in the S&P are minus 178. So yesterday we're like positive 50. So the bounce in the afternoon made a little bit more sense.
God, Jesse. Every freaking Friday, dude. I swear to God.
I already got to turn this stupid Microsoft. It's so damn. So lame.
Yeah, now Microsoft wants to roll a little.
Dude, Unity hasn't had a single green candle. It's still just red waterfall.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Mark. Up 100% on Unity. Ah! Let's fucking go. That's great, dude. Love it.
Oh, Tesla got through. Every Friday, I'm just gonna buy Tesla calls and puts because one of them's gonna go like 200-300%.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Broadcom looks like a short.
Look, so my QQQ put at the highs actually worked, but the contracts are lower. Like that I'm out, but I'm looking at the contracts. I'm like, they're not moving at all. It's so lame. Do I sound like shit still?
Not too bad.
All right.
I think you're like on the back end of something.
Yep.
Jesus, Tesla. Which TTM squeeze do you like on TradingView? TTM Squeeze Pro by Beardy Fred. That is the one.
Oh, there goes my Microsoft. I'm good. We're Gucci.
So if you go to Tesla with that indicator, go to your 5-minute chart, you will see at 10 a.m. You had bullish divergence on your RSI, even from that pre-market move down. Your MACD crossed bullish and held bullish all morning, and then the squeeze started at 9:40 to the upside and fired at 10 a.m. the second that candle closed. That's the reason why I took those 4:30 calls for that 5-minute squeeze candle, and then that's what your 10:05 candle is. It was beautiful.
But like I said, I'm not doing anything so I get out of this box.
Just a second.
At least on the futures.
Yeah, they took me out the rest of the SPY. I have no more position.
There we go, Microsoft. Get soft. Okay. Or below 432.90.
When you think about yesterday, big move down, pretty big recovery move back up.
Yep.
Well, Chopsky this morning makes sense.
Yep. I have 415 as my buy zone on Microsoft. So, I mean, it sweep the prior lows too, I could see.
See my Microsoft chart paper?
I posted one.
I mean, it's pretty much completed at this point.
It's basically there. But yeah, that essentially that fair value right there. Yep.
The Batman.
Did dip into it, but
I got a double. Got a double on the Microsoft.
there he is.
There you go, Mark. Let's freaking go. There has to be something going on. Somebody has to be dumping this stock.
Microsoft?
No, Unity.
Oh,
You thought it looked bad this morning. It's getting worse.
Ooh.
I haven't looked
Down
at it.
18.
Not super high beta, dude.
Yeah, but down 18.
Yeah, that's Unity.
Holy shit.
Funny story. Qs and the lows. My puts are actually still lower.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
until it gets out of this box, it's
I can turn this Microsoft.
you're not going to get expansion. Oh, Roblox.
Oh no. Earnings?
Dutch regulators are investigating RBLX.
Oh no.
For what?
Um,
I mean, I know they do
all the stuff that
bunch of
happens
crazy
with the
shit, but-
miners. Yeah.
I need to make sure I don't have Roblox anymore. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm
Roblox
good.
blows.
Tessie. Uh-oh.
Was it a
That's
Tesla Friday?
things are continuing. They like the
Tessie still
Optimus
going?
or what? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's cooking.
Paper handed. Paper hands. Those Unity puts are about to hit 1100. That's also a paper hands. The Tesla's just hit 655 from the 228 entries. What I got on the 430s. That's insane.
I feel like I should try that meta again if it gets out of the box.
Will. Is Will here? Will. I sold majority of SoFi puts. If you can hear me, Will. We are approaching 23.
I'm gonna try the meta again, but I can't send it. It's chasey.
Google Genie released. All gaming stocks are getting hit right now. Maybe that's why Unity's getting hit so bad.
Yeah.
So I just
yeah,
heard
for
That
that.
makes
sure.
sense. That's 100% why.
Microsoft at the lows.
Had to
IWM
drop
new
out a
low
little.
day.
Meta 710s.
Wherever you're watching, give the video a like, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate y'all.
Yes,
IWM, new low of day,
we are driving
hitting previous day low.
armor.
Or no.
We are.
About to have to get short here.
Roblox.
Will.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second, but
No, you're good.
Casey was looking for you.
I sold majority of my SoFi puts.
okay.
I still have some. I still have a few left, but I did.
Okay,
sold
now
majority
should I get back in the queue puts now?
Look at your
We're
daily
out of the
on
box
SoFi.
now.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
Get out of the box.
Yeah, we're getting close to 200 as well.
Yeah.
Honestly though, I still. I mean, I know they got earnings tomorrow. I think. Or was
Oh,
it today?
2150.
Honestly though, I'm telling you, I think SoFi. If we don't get a bounce to the off the 200 and we go lower, 1841 looks like a target. If you're in longer dated stuff.
I got the March, or no, I got the February 20s for these ones. I can roll into some March ones.
What puts do you have? Which one?
I have the 24.5 puts for February 20th.
Yeah, wait to see if it wait to see what happens today and maybe Monday, and then you could roll them. I got the what do I have?
Uni just hit $30. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Let me go to this other account. I have the March 24th.
I want to be short here, but I just don't trust it.
Yeah.
The only reason I feel better about the short here is
You short Tessie now.
Holy fuck. Oh my goodness gracious, Unity.
I just don't like the breath right now. It's still weak.
Your net flows are not good.
No. And you're getting industrials down 0.5%, utilities, energy, financials. Staples is obviously positive, which is defensive, and technology down almost 1% now. So
Oh, my JP Morgan actually went to that first target. Shit.
I did sell the 7,725 call spreads again up there.
I feel like it's gonna crack. I just don't like the risk that I want to put on down here. Shorted at the bottom of the box.
Feel like you're short in the hole?
Is it the hole though?
It's
Unity's
not the
down
hole, but it's the possible.
21.5%.
Just right back to the middle.
What hell? This doesn't seem like real life.
Yeah, I mean, on ES, we wicked up to the 50 period on the hourly and rejected right off it. And yesterday's, I just have the hourly point of control. It's kind of right here, right around the mid 60s area in ES. It's kind of where we traded back to. And that's where most of the overnight volume is, right here.
$3.50 gold.
Yeah, SanDisk all the way back down to 601.
Let's go.
Getting close to the lows here. And then Micron as well. Basically back to yesterday's range down in the 430s.
Whoa. All the way back. What is that, $100? The fuck?
Yeah.
That's what we said yesterday.
Oh, no,
this
it's
is
not all the
probably
way back.
similar to ASML, where it just gaps up. It's a good report or whatever, but then people just
They
use
rug
it as
it.
take profits out. And nobody's buying up
Do
here.
I need to start trading this thing? Or
15
what?
to 250.
Western
Digital is probably a better short.
No.
How about Walmart, though, today? Right off the open, still looking
Short
good.
it?
Don't you dare.
Don't talk about the rare earth company of the world.
The rare earth quantum.
Look at this, Amp. Look at this bounce.
That's why I didn't take it.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel ya.
Hey, look at this. If anything, right here is your back test, but ES
No,
is still
He's
above.
gonna give it all back. 627 on QQQ back test. All the way back.
Look at this. Look at this. All the
Yeah, all the way.
That was a
Oh,
previous week high on SPY. And
Half gap on Qs.
So tell me it's not a long now.
It's not a long now.
Let's see. There, dude.
I am just shorted.
that was 50% retracement of previous day range from high to low.
I think we're going new high of day. This is aggressive buying.
It's the same
Guys,
level where
Amp is short, just let you know.
took the
just
calls
said that.
earlier.
Right now. Hold on, he's already trimming. He's trimming. Dude, Amp, why are you messing with them? Just give him the 15-second chart. You know they want it.
Oh, I don't
you
have.
the. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't have second
Time
charts
to
on
upgrade.
this.
I'll put it up for you later, paper. Don't worry.
I told you guys Amp was shortened with that pop, like full ported. Now he's like doubled his account already. Look at this. What a trade, dude. What a fucking trade. Jordy's only smiling because he did the same.
No.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hammered
no.
the shit out of that.
Oh, Frank did though.
Casey, are you wearing a bathrobe?
75 to 80.
Is Casey wearing a bathrobe?
Is he?
I'm flat though. Like this is all chopped.
He's
I have
wearing
to
his
know if Casey's
blanket.
wearing a robe or not.
He's wearing his blanket. It's Casey blanket.
What's up?
Are you wearing a bathrobe?
No, this is my Casey Trades blanket.
Oh, I thought it was a bathrobe.
Gets chilly in the office.
I was about to get down like that. That would be. I need a paper games bathrobe, dude.
Dude, Gil, I have a freaking full silk one, and it's got my face on it too, and then the logo. I highly suggest it.
A bathrobe or blanket?
No, it's well, technically, it's not really a robe. It's more of like an after your shower, like sexy silky pajama kind of set.
Whoa.
So, I mean, I think you would look great in one.
Is it on Printful?
I'm trying to. I didn't use Printful. I went through a different website. I can't remember the name of it though.
That's not a bad idea, dude.
I love it.
So, I mean, how many people trade in their pajamas?
Right?
Yeah.
Pajamas and house slippers.
Yeah.
My go-to outfit every day for work.
What a range.
iDubbbz is long.
Service now off the lows is positive.
Dude, well, I took a software name off the lows. I just don't know. I'm like, I don't even want to look at
I don't know
it.
if you took the right one.
Yeah, I took CRM, bro. Like,
Oh, Broadcom.
Dumpster diving.
I was thinking I should just sell puts, which would have been money by now already, but I don't know, or both, like a risk reversal. It was like crazy average weekly range, extension, overextension.
I mean, it's definitely. The only problem is now is you just have like around 230. There's just so much overhead supply.
Oh, that was my target, 230.
Yeah,
just counter trend bounced into resistance.
You have a big break of a big kind of head and shoulders. It's
Mhm.
I mean, you like if you lose this like 213.
Well, I mean 210. Actually, I'm okay if it loses that. Like I could actually see it getting to 205 and this still play out. So I was thinking like sell 205, 200, put credits, and buy 235 upside lot or 230 upside lotto, or maybe like
like shorter. You could do like shorter dated puts.
Yeah. Like or maybe like a directional condor into earnings, but not through for some short covering. Oops, I need to close the rest of this Microsoft.
That is the same setup and trade over and over on SPY every single freaking time. Just do something.
NVIDIA, Broadcom both look very strong right here. Tesla's at that next 435 again.
Watch that, Nita. Oh my God, the boys off the fucking. Your kids grab the cameras, Casey?
They grab everything.
Oh my God, mine just started opening doors.
Do you have the doorknob covers?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I didn't think I needed them right away.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
doorknob covers and the thing for all your kitchen cabinets on the
little
those are
hooks.
on the bottom side. Yeah, every single one. Every single bathroom. I mean any cabinet, whatever they can get into. Yeah, put those freaking things on there. I'm telling you. They will go in there. They will rip things out. And if it's small
well,
enough,
the
they
bottom
will steal
cabinets
it, they
are
will
done.
eat it, put it in their mouth, and run away from you, screaming. "Ah!"
Yeah, it's the top cabinets that need to get done now because he's like climber extraordinaire.
All right, Spy, you gonna do this?
Gonna do this thing.
Indecision.
Unity down 23%. That's disgusting.
Good. That's a big candle.
This chart is wild.
Yeah, it is wild. I mean, just took back the whole last 8 months, the whole year. Just took the whole year in one candle.
What chart is that?
Unity,
Unity. Dude, like this 5-minute candle is minus 5%. Oh my god. Wild.
Yeah, that thing has gotten absolutely drilled.
Oh, great. Some garbage PA. Oh, we were turning it on for Friday. What happened?
App Lovin' down 8% as well. That's another one that's just been getting smashed. My gosh. Another bear flag on that. Man, a lot of these charts are not looking stellar.
It's probably gonna bust the highs and test yesterday's close, and then come right back to the box.
That's
I'm
that.
waiting for it.
So he's patient, man.
Like to
Or
see
it
the
just fails
625.
literally right. Do you know what, Amp? Let's do it right now.
It's right here
Yeah, right here.
again.
Why not? It'll be quick and dirty, right? 626 QQQ puts. What are those going to go for? A bill? One buckaroo. I have to go. Or
This is my
25.
thing is you get on the wrong side of one of these, and now you're fighting out of a hole for no reason.
Yeah.
Just
No, we're
For
just
sure.
playing the
out.
box.
I think we wait for some further direction.
Tesla making a move.
No, it's on the 20.
Oh man. Oh, up $20.
Tessie 436. God. All right, Spy. Let's go take this high. I know you want it. For those Tessies. Oh my god. Up to $600 per contract now.
She's cooking.
Oh, dude, Tessie through the 20. And Vita squeezer. Come on. Come on.
They just hit 900
Is that good?
from 228 entry.
That's good.
Freaking.
This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, I literally covered that 30 points in fucking 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And now we're at highs of the day. This is crazy.
Buy. New high day. Midpoint of that next order block.
It's starting to
Just
feel like
hit.
gambling, so I'm going to slow it down.
This is exactly why I'm not doing anything right here.
Yeah, I mean, we all end up at the mean.
I'm
in
waiting
the
for it.
yellow line.
There's the gap fill on
Yeah.
SPX and ES.
Nvidia going towards 194 here.
From one side to the next of the orb.
Hey, get off the camera. Put it down. Put it down.
He's Baby Oracle's upset the way his stock's been performing.
Yo, I'm talking through the intercom. It's like
wait until like, let's see, 12 years from now, paper. Get off that girl.
coffee is for closers.
Yeah. You got to be careful. Like you got to be careful there, young man. Oh man, he's gonna be a challenge. I love it.
Tessie about to hit 440.
Sick.
Insane. The
And
contract's
Vita
just
about
hit
to hit
10.
195, dude.
Shit.
Yeah, it's if the way it came off that low, like the little fake breakdown sweep,
Oh
it
my
just
God.
looked like it was going straight back to highs. But
That was vicious. And if it was
So
bad,
I
that was
just-
the buy that you would crush you any other day.
yeah, but no, I'm just looking at this going. Ugh.
We have to get
too
the
easy to
trigger.
get your head ripped
I don't have
off.
the trigger.
No trigger.
Yes, Sarge. They're $10 in the money. Holy shit. It's insane. Ooh, SoFi alert just went off. RA trim though.
Meanwhile, Microsoft bear flagging at the lows.
Rivian does not follow Tesla.
No, it does not.
They don't follow each other.
What's keeping this market up? Nvidia?
Dude, SoFi.
Yeah, Nvidia.
23. Ah!
Meta
Yeah.
is terrible.
Google's holding up. Nvidia.
Tesla,
That does
T-Mobile, Broadcom's up 1.75 or 1.5% now.
Yep.
Diesel.
Adobe's turning around.
I like these new colors.
BMW. The big one that's up in the NASDAQ is actually Charter, up 11%. Charter Communications, CHTR. That thing, they had earnings today, and
Who the hell?
on the top.
What was that?
What was what?
Oh, no, I'm looking at my server.
Oh. I thought you said my name.
Silver down 13%. It's trading at $100. It's crazy. $99.
All right, JPM, I got to stop at pre-market here. Slob. My slob is waking up. Did I get my 47? I did in the pre-market.
Oil names over the weekend, maybe?
think maybe a little war action.
It's probably too predictable.
Oh, I forgot to hit the buy on the Poots.
Or no.
We got trigger. Stay low. Fuck it.
Oh boy. Where we at?
Do not send this. These are too fast. I can't type and trade at the same time. No fucking way.
Trying to move higher, but gosh, what a slow move. Did IB data play out already?
Oh, dude.
It's trying to break both sides.
Amp, why are you buying Sandus calls? Stop it.
Not a chance.
Stop it.
Not a
You
chance.
Stop that right now.
Not a chance. Get out of here with that.
You can't even buy calls. There's too much juice in it.
It's up
my
over.
fucking low. Jesus fuck.
It's up over 2,000% since
Stop buying the calls, dude. I'm
like
just
April
telling you,
lows.
Stop. You're out of control.
April lows.
Okay, I'm green on the shorty. What am I gonna do? I'm like, do I take this baby green and run?
Dude, the SanDisk 450 puts are trading out to 50 days out are trading for $22.
Dude, sell them. That's a good deal, right?
The 300s are trading for $4.
Well, it's definitely not gonna get there.
Would you sell calls higher?
No,
You don't think?
no.
Yeah,
Do you know what the
Look, I
PE
mean-
is on this thing?
there's not even strikes up there. Like
Oh, there's
Isn't it
not.
still like a 13 PE?
the highest
in
strike
1-3?
out there is like 900. So unless you go further out,
No. Well,
900 strikes the
well,
highest.
you do fundamentals too. What run the price to earnings ratio?
Oh, it doesn't make sense.
It's low.
Yeah, but
Like disgustingly low. Pretty
I
sure.
mean the forward P is 37. I mean, low compared to what?
Forward. Thought this was at
Yeah.
13 last I looked.
The earnings per share, forward earnings.
Bro, look at that
Yeah.
short on SPY at that midpoint.
I can't look off the screen right now. I took the short.
Was paying just $60 a month for her apartment. Her provider, Ultimate Home Health Services,
I said, fuck
covered
it.
the difference
Fuck
and was
it.
billing
Trigger,
her
fuck it.
Medicaid services. Kelly said
We can curse on your channel, right?
Kelly didn't understand.
That's
This
allowed.
arrangement was
I mean, yeah, we
an
do.
illegal kickback.
Yeah, I'm lost for words. That just
Amthel is a great short.
As Carlin
40%.
investigated, we exposed allegations of fraud involving the same company.
50%. Great trade. And Corridor.
That 15-minute is disgusting.
They quit paying rent. The volume
Em's just been on that
Empty
15-minute and look at
gonna
it.
ride this
Gross.
all the way
Dude,
down.
I'm just
He was
doing some
waiting
other
for that
stuff.
all
Yeah.
day long.
the world ending, and I'm stressed.
We
and-
did. I mean, the SPY did hit yesterday's close. Briefly went green. SPX didn't.
Look at the Microsoft loser.
fraud crisis. Watch.
Oh, that's the one I should have stayed in.
I know. I took it down on the back test, and I should have just left it. Oh well. I have 415. I think you would have something similar too. So even if we back test 433s at opening range low, it could be another short. Short the pops. Meta coming in low day. New low.
That's yeah, 415. It's
415.
It's the magnet.
Yeah.
You get to eat. I mean, it's
It's 415.
set here for so long. I mean, that's pretty clear.
Don't make me close this short, dude. No. That was it. That was the one.
Is this the one that goes all the way back down?
Yeah, that's what you were waiting for all day. And I said, fuck it, I'm taking it. And we went.
Okay, where's Rizzo? Get him on here. Wake him up.
Look, Rizzo wakes up and looks at this chart.
wait,
and
why
says,
does Meta look like it's knifey? What's going on here?
Meta?
Yeah.
New low of day?
Yeah. Below pre-market levels.
Looks like it could.
I'm in the 710s.
Got a
What
big
is it
gap
on the
down there,
big time?
670s.
Well, I want like 696, right?
Oh, 226 was it?
So
Oh my
Google's
God.
starting to move a little lower off this area as well.
Oh, God.
Come on, just drill it. Let's go. Let's get the party started so we can.
Let's get the party
down.
started. He says, let's go. Casey is short Tessie now after his long.
Full port short right now. I mean, it's a great short spot on test, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I heard you saying it. You tried to mute, but
now
you
it looks
forgot.
really shitty.
All right, the meta short would be a double if you get one more little blip on the radar here.
What do you do with this?
Dude, the Microsoft short
Yeah, the same
motherfucker
size
is a
body.
triple.
Dang it! I stopped
And
at
that
that one
was
too.
such a great tag. Like you sniped the highs.
Do we flip it short on? Oh,
What are you talking
SPX.
about
We had an
flip it?
evening star off
I'm
the high.
taking
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
profits into this shit.
Do we
I just
flip
think
short
I don't
right
know
here on
these
Tessie for a
sectors.
scout?
These sectors are still red. I mean, majority of the market's red.
Net flows was red all day and just bled out. Worse and worse and worse. I like my iDubbbz, but fuck. Oh, stop on.
I mean, it's going to be hard to get anything going when you got tech, financials, and healthcare and industrials all red. Unless those turn around and get positive, I don't.
I mean, everything's basically like across the board red. I mean, you got like some individual names, but just the entire all the indices are under where they closed yesterday. So, what do you do?
I knew I should take more profit. You have to take some.
Tested too strong. There's your back test of previous week high again
I know.
on Qs.
What if we just chop in a 10-point range SPX all day?
Let's fucking go.
Right here.
They just gonna chop it.
Dude,
Pretty
it's
gross.
so possible.
Yeah.
Don't do it. It is end of the month, so who knows?
Oh yeah. In February, it's not usually great.
Like a little flush, maybe down to like 69.11.
No, let's take it all the way down.
Like let's just you want
Yeah,
to
let's just pull the rug before February gets here.
I like your style.
Finger on the trigger to close the rest of these.
Good
kids.
God, you down 27%?
Dude, don't remind me.
Insane.
Good.
The stock is
Look at that.
about to be
Oh
cut
my
in
gosh.
half. The stock is about to be cut in half from where I took the short.
Oh,
That's
that's
insane.
insane. Dude.
Wow.
Well, it's cut in
Dude,
half
Tony, look at-
from
They took
a
the whole-
month ago.
Meta new low.
Yeah, I shorted it on the 44 retest rejection. This thing's going to 20 by this point. Like, Jesus Christ.
I can OTC.
Meta coming.
Actually, this
Oh
is-
my God.
Wow.
That's target basically.
Trim it.
Rivian flirting with the lows of the day.
I know I got people crying right
It
now
is.
about my Rivian March swing.
So this is the biggest
I won the
biggest
shit
paper
out of
hands
the
I've had in a
crew
while.
on Rivi, dude. I think they're gonna have to raise again this year sometime.
Yeah.
Raise capital?
Yeah.
They're gonna be raising a lot.
Well, because so R2 is gonna be great. It's still transition year to me, but like this, whatever the dip ends up being, if it's all the way back down to 12s, 11s, whatever, I think that's the big one. But I think more like 2027, 28 has to be in your time frame.
Oh, Tessie was a short. Look at it.
Yeah.
Little
Microsoft
short
was
down.
a short, dude. Look at that.
Oh.
I think Rivian's got to go to 1250 to hit that trend line on the.
Yeah, I mean, it's the thing is like, it's like the Model 3 moment, but any hiccup in production on the R2 and R3 right now would require another capital raise, especially if it's at the factories, to build that out and meet demand. Because I'm positive that demand's going to be massive, but once it gets through that, I think it'll be fine.
I just think if you look at a lot of the auto space, which I follow quite a bit, is that a lot of the EV production is getting cut by a lot of manufacturers, and the sales targets and guidance is getting revised down.
No, 100% agree. But the thing about Rivian is that you don't want Rivian at this point in time to sell more cars because they're cash flow negative on the cars. So if they're selling more cars, it's not going to be good for them because they're just going to have a bigger cash burn until their margins go up higher. And to get that margin,
Yeah, they're not
finished,
profitable yet.
yeah, to get that plant finished and all that kind of stuff, like that is what's most important.
Yeah. I wouldn't chase it. It's just not me. I don't love the fundamentals of EVs in the auto space in general. And then Tesla cutting Model S and Model X is just
Huh?
Yeah, do you know that?
They did what?
Tesla is no longer producing the Model S and Model X. This is the last run they cut it.
S?
They're
No.
gonna change the
S and
they're gonna
X.
change that plant to robotics, and they're scrapping those two models.
Well, Model S was the only one I kind of liked.
Well, they basically told Rivian if you don't have an affordable model.
So
you're
they're
never
keeping
gonna-
what the
you're never
Y,
gonna
the Y
survive.
and the 3,
The Model
that what they're
3 and the
keeping?
Model Y, yes.
and they're going to just do Optimus with those other 2 production lines and Robotaxi.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they
I
don't
wish
need
they'd,
those, and those are the most expensive models anyway.
Well, it kind of doesn't make sense that they have like 4 pretty similar cars.
Honestly, that would be better for Rivian because Rivian's still that puts Rivian in the higher end category still. I mean,
It's just like, I don't know.
Did you buy the EV Escalade, Casey? The Escalade IQ X or IQ?
I have the Escalade ESV Sport Platinum.
ESV is gas though, right?
Yes.
The IQV is electric, right?
You have IQ and IQL, I believe.
IQL. I ended up doing the Hummer EV.
Nice.
I would I would have liked the Escalade, but I kind of saving for a Rivi later. But
She's a very freaky
the Escalade's
girl.
massive. The Escalade is I swear to God, it's bigger than the Hummer, bro.
The Escalade?
Yeah, it's
The
ginormous.
Escalade ESV is the largest one that they make for
It's
like
fucking-
SUV.
dude.
Because you
it's gotta
have
be-
you have your Escalade and then you have an Escalade ESV. Essentially, it's
Yeah,
a
the
Chevy
ESV is
Tahoe
thick.
versus Suburban. You get like an extra few feet on the rear end.
Right. But like, I'm like, look at it. I'm like, dude, this
It's
thing is
crazy.
a beast.
You don't notice how big it is until they put it next to a regular Escalade,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh my god, the ESV is massive." It's
Massive,
you're driving a freaking short bus. Like,
Yeah. The trippiest thing about the Hummer too, dude, is like it's got like 1,000-something horsepower, and like when you're driving these cars, it's like, bro, like it's like somewhat surreal to be able to go so fast.
and you don't. It doesn't feel like it.
No, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
So they're so smooth, and what's cool is with the Escalade, the feature they have in there, it's all air suspension.
Yeah.
And the air suspension constantly is adjusting depending on how you're driving, how the ground is, and to keep it as smooth as possible. And I mean, it's got a freaking it's either a 6.2 or a 7.2. I can't fucking remember. I mean, it's a massive size engine, this thing. And I mean, you're going down the highway and you'll be hitting 80, 90 miles an hour real quick, and it does not feel like you're going that fast at all.
Yep.
It's great.
I loved my V. I had an Escalade. It's just a V. We just call it a V. It's just a Cadillac V. I don't know. It's a sedan, but like that
The
was like
CTSV?
CTS. Jesus Christ, CTSV.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are really
CTSV.
good. CTSV is the
It's such a sleeper, dude. Like you just
Dude, the
driving it.
CTSVs are nice. Now they have the Nightwing edition. Those things
I liked
are
them.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
no,
like the
they're,
older
they're
one.
money.
the older one
I
with
wish
the big
I wish
V8
they'd bring the
supercharged
Escalade
V8.
truck back. The
Well, I
Escalade
mean,
truck that was like the Avalanche.
Yeah.
EXT.
That's like
That was
the
my
Hummer
favorite.
now. It's the Hummer truck.
Basically, yeah, they're basically the same set. Yeah, same setup.
And there's your Tessie short playing out, retesting to the EMAs.
Guys, cumulative tick is down 4,400 currently.
It's gross, dude.
Open.
It's almost as gross as the paper hands on Microsoft puts like quadruple.
So there is selling underneath that's going on.
Baldy is Love Day.
Yeah,
Baldy
a lot of-
Q Love Day.
lower.
And then
Whoa. You're gonna stop me out? No,
He's long again.
no.
Yeah, the height, the
It's
Chevy,
just a 20-point
the
range on
high-country
SPX, just
Suburban,
back and forth.
or the Escalade ESV. Those are only two.
I like the Denali. Throw that one in there too.
Oh, the
The
GMC.
Yukon.
Yeah.
Yukon. Yeah. It's the same. I mean, they're all made the same place basically.
Yeah, that's what my mom has, the Yukon XL. That thing's a beast too.
My dad just got a new Sierra Denali diesel.
Hell yeah.
Internals. Look at these internals, Casey. I just posted them there.
They're bad, dude.
That's what I was just pulling up Volley Q there for a second. It's bad.
Ugh.
ADD is 1200 negative now.
You're Valdi is selling. Vix hasn't really done much. It filled the gap and it's just sitting at 17. But
We haven't done any. Well, nothing's done much other than that Tesla move.
Vix is doing
Microsoft
very
down.
small moves. SPY Qs are doing very large candles back and forth. Whippy.
Oh, how's Oracle today? That was a short. Counter trend bounce. Oh, that's ready for short to pop again.
Oh, Unity, let's go. Full reversal. Let's take it back up. Let's go. She's back alive.
DraftKings might be dead.
On fucking Microsoft or what, dude? It's not even that
She
big of a
has the
move.
Escalade IQ. It's a piece of shit.
Who said that?
So occasional full port brown magic.
The IQ is like $250,000.
Yeah, they're freaking. Because I was looking at the IQ, I was like, I can't do electric. The only reason why I didn't do electric for one reason only.
You don't have solar?
It's a family vehicle, right? And you want to go on trips. If you have little kids and you have to stop to charge that thing, you're gonna have to keep them occupied for what, 45 minutes plus?
Yep.
I mean, and the range on those things may be max. What, close to maybe 400 miles?
No, 350.
Yeah.
I
not
agree,
even.
Casey.
That's the
But I don't know how
thing.
I don't know how your family is, but if we stop anywhere, it's at least 45 minutes by the time we get everyone down and everyone
stop.
inside.
Yeah, we don't. That's the thing. We don't. You stop one time.
I'm very much like M.
And that's it.
I just know that we're going to stop, and when we stop, it's going to be a 45-minute stop, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plan it.
I've never ever been on a road trip, and I know I don't have kids, so that plays into it. But like, I've never been on a road trip and been like, I gotta charge.
Bathroom, I mean, everybody in and out. 10, 15 minutes, we're back in the car and we're moving again. We don't play around on road trips.
Dude, we'll stop at a little podunk store. We'll be in that store for 20 minutes just looking at sodas.
God, we went on a 14-hour road trip. We stopped at one time.
Look, if it's just me, like not with the family, like I'm pulling in loves. I'm peeing while my truck fills up, and then I'm back on the road.
Yeah. So the only reason why I didn't do the electric, stopping either one time there, one time back, if it's 45 minutes a piece, you're adding an extra hour and a half of bullshit. And if it's multiple times, 2 times, if you're doing a larger trip, I mean, going from here, North Carolina to Florida, I'm going to have to stop freaking 2 times to charge.
Which I will say, like, down here we have BYD, and the BYD, you can charge like to 80%, like real fast, like 20 minutes, I think. It's like you don't get the full charge, but you get almost, you get like 80% charge in like 20 minutes.
They charge you extra if you want to go over 80, actually, on the supercharger.
But like it takes you, like the charging from like 15 or 20% battery to 80% battery is super fast for some reason. But I don't know. The only reason I haven't gone electric is because like the charging network's not built up here. Like I don't want to. Like it's great if you're in the city, like around the city. Like it's way cheaper than gas. Our gas is basically the same as California prices, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, well, California electric prices are no cheaper. I'll give you that much.
Well,
yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah, well,
they're pretty bad. Dude.
Our electric prices are like pennies.
Yeah.
No, you have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, where I live in San Jose, it's like $750 a month, anyways, without solar. Like if you're just paying PG&E.
My electric, gas, and internet, everything, like all inclusive, I probably pay like 200.
I might close this and get like another retest on this short later. I don't know. Dude, I had to fucking get some tree trimming. It's so irritating. Like where we are here, it's like by neighborhood, the fucking by neighborhood prices change. Like one block to the next, your prices change, or zip code to the next. And it's like I wanted to get like a tree trimming. I need a gardener, house cleaners, whatever. And every time you get a quote, they're like, well, for the neighborhood. And I'm like, oh, fucking here we go again. These motherfuckers. Look at China. Yeah, no. Chinese New Year is actually typically sell the news. I close my China.
Yeah, aren't they like closed like this week or next week or something?
Yeah.
Doesn't their market close for like 4 days, 5 days or something?
Comes up into CNY and then sells off and then base out.
IWM equal low test at previous day low. Looking weak.
Where is iDubbbz on the daily? Oh, uh-oh. iDubbbz looks bad.
That they do.
Dude, you stop at Buc-ee's, that's an hour and a half. That doubles your stop time. Dude, Buc-ee's is wild, man. You walk in there and it's like, I don't know, it feels like going to a TJ Maxx or something. Like you're just looking at everything. Got home goods. And you're gonna get like you're gonna get some chopped brisket. Like Buc-ee's is like an event. It's not even a stop. We stop at Buc-ee's, everyone's getting new pajamas.
What if we do a 425 put on Microsoft as a YOLO for the day? Maybe a little bit. Can we bounce it all? I don't think so.
I don't hate it. Everything looks like it's about
keys are breaking. I'll take it.
This is why I went slow and didn't get myself in trouble this morning. So I can actually find a trade I like. And once again, yesterday, huge move down, pretty big move back up. It usually leads to a little bit of consolidation.
You see that Tradeify is getting into crypto?
No. Is that Brett?
I just I was on their website and I got a thing to like sign up on a wait list, and it is for this. I'll share it real quick.
Whose screen is that?
That's
that's Em's. There's a lot of lines, bro.
This is mine, but I just saw this. So
is it that Bollinger Band?
Trade crypto, get funded. That'll be
iDubbbz new lows.
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like, but I signed up for it, so
what is this?
Try it. Tradeify crypto fund, crypto firm, prop firm for crypto. Coming soon.
Oh, so just go short it?
Short Tradeify?
I don't know, but I They said I signed up for the wait list, and they're saying hodl tight will be in your inbox soon. So
Hodl.
hodl.
Ooh, silver. Hi ho, silver.
He's a long? No,
No.
not yet.
It's a get fucked.
I'll let it go. I like 70s.
Late longs are gonna get rug pulled soon. And then it'll bounce again.
Yeah. Tessie's still fighting with that 20.
Oh, I think Tessie's just. I don't know. Can't
Yeah.
look at it anymore.
No, it's a hard one to watch.
I got my
We still have
piece.
not
I
left
could
the
have had the whole
box.
pie, but
Is
oh,
my
ruggy,
AMD gonna play
ruggy,
out? I think my AMD is about to play out. Son of a bitch.
ruggy, ruggy.
Do I need to close this?
I just know somebody tried to long and short this thing like 5 times and just got ran over today for sure.
I did it once and that was it.
I got out of one. I saw it like sit and wait, and I said, nope, I'm out.
Oh, I found a YOLO AMD 235s. $25.
I knew you were gonna say that
How did you know that?
because I was looking at like what's one of the weakest things out there as the market was at the highs. AMD, one of the weakest players today. And all these gaming stocks are kind of getting hit. AMD's kind of in that gaming space.
Is it though?
People forget that.
Yeah, both Nvidia and AMD. App 11. Everybody's asked about App 11. That thing got cooked.
Yeah.
How much is it
AMD's
down
gaming
today?
revenue is 15% of their total revenue last quarter. Thanks, AI. Any target where silver might fall to? I don't know if you can have targets on silver. This is like a momentum trade, but
You can have targets on silver.
It's just like
I mean your next volume shelf is 94 down to 93
Yeah.
on the futures. SLV.
Well, $80 is the 20-day SMA. So if you lose that, for sure, you're going down.
It's probably where you're going to.
That's the thing. Otherwise, you're going to 80 and you're gonna bounce and rip somebody's face off.
SoFi, new low, break 23 and flush it even more next week, baby. Give me 21.50.
Now, I'm just riding these. So these QQQ puts are a double here. It's lunch hour coming. Euro close in about 10 minutes.
It looks bad, but is this just the same thing?
I think I'm going to close the CRM too.
IWM just took out pre-market low.
Mm-hmm.
There's your leader. Paper, your Microsoft looks like they want to roll off the cliff here.
Yeah, I got. Oh, look at my cues.
Fed's Moran just said, I assume Warsh will take my seat on the Fed board.
All right, CRM closed. Whoa, FCX. I sold some upside calls, but clearly those were too aggressive of a upside call to sell. Damn. I just fucked me. Oracle looks short.
Shopify's getting smoked. What happened to Shopify?
150% of the QQQs. Yeah, Shopify was down a lot.
Oh, Shopify is about to go into this gap. Ooh, that looks juicy.
See, that's a head and shoulders. After a head and shoulders. That's back to back.
Head and shoulders inside of a head and shoulders.
Yeah. That is what that is.
I don't know if any of you remember
that. If I see a head and shoulders inside of a head and shoulders on all time frames, I'm good. We'll play.
You know what an Adam and Eve pattern is?
Like a 15-minute and you'll probably see another one. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Dude. Yeah. Like a head and shoulders, inside head and shoulders, inside head and I'm in. Yeah, you're good.
You know what an Adam and Eve is chart pattern? Do you remember that one from back in the day? It's like a V followed by a cup.
All I heard is cup, and
it's like it's a V that then does like a cup. They call it an Adam and Eve. This is an inverse Adam and Eve.
Inverse, bro.
The Adam and Eve chart pattern I used to pay attention to that.
Used to bang that, huh?
Look, I'm not making it up.
It's real. It's real.
V into a cup.
Wow.
But it's just a shape of liquidity with an inverse.
Why is it called that?
Well, it's because it's like a reversal, but it's like because it comes down hard and then it curves.
But why is it called Adam and
Paper,
Eve?
it's a sweep of liquidity with an inversion and a break structure.
Break on SPY coming down.
Not understanding.
Because the V shape is Adam.
I'm gonna start only using Adam and Eve charts now.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna see me post about an inversion ever again. It's just gonna be Adam and Eve pattern everywhere.
Microsoft had the Adam and Steve.
Adam and Steve.
I just don't understand it. I don't know.
You know, it's just a little. It's a little sharp edge with a round one. You know.
Where's SPY going right here? Where is it going?
To the gulag. I'm still on these puts, dude.
The gulag is only $1 lower.
Dude. It's me and Frankie, lone wolves, dude.
Lone wolves.
Your gulag's only $1 away.
Surviving.
Wow, you speak of the devil.
There he is.
I'd explain it to you, but this is the kids show.
I have observed from 12 to 1, but I am I'm short, and
He's in it.
Long AMD puts too.
Oh, he took him too.
I took them, baby. I took 20 of them.
Oh, I'm 50% up. Look at that. Almost. Yeah. 37. Sorry, they're cheap.
Watch it come flying back 100
Son of a bitch, Amp. Why would you say that right now?
Because it's the same thing.
For the love of Lord.
It's a chop, but it's a range day. Choppy.
Very whippy.
And the later you get in the day, the more you're going to have like some shenanigans.
All right, well, that is what? Where's pre-markets? No, dude, I want 621 pre-market lows.
Well, SPY has $1 of room left, basically.
Yeah, but Q's has $4. Maybe doesn't give it to me until the close, though.
I don't know where you were at yesterday, but I cherry picked this low yesterday.
Here. I cherry picked the high yesterday, made like 500%, and I was outie 5,000.
Audi.
I actually took AMD short yesterday also. Funny.
Gosh dang it.
What are some of the other? What's some of the other gaming stocks?
Look,
Look, remember I said Unity was going to reverse? Look at it.
What happened with T2? Whatever happened with that?
Take-Two down 10% today.
You know,
Back at August levels.
When
no.
GTA 6.
when GTA 6 exactly.
Dude, literally everything is just
Oh my
bad.
god, that's actually really ugly.
That's really bad.
They just took off all gaming. Dude, I had a short on that too. I should have held that bitch. Son of a.
That thing got smoked.
Son of a biscuit. Dude, Oracle is just such a horrific chart. Oh, this thing is gonna just roll it. Show me 120s, dude. Show me 120s. Fucking cues. I gotta close this now. Fucking hell.
It's the bottom of the box.
You know what? I'm tired of your fucking box. I'm gonna hold this.
I'm sick of this box.
I got the top.
Now, if it's gonna be like a break and back test, maybe.
Look at this fucking Microsoft bounce.
Here's your ID low.
That biscuit. I know. I'm not closing. I'm not selling.
What'd you say? I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. If it goes any higher, I'm fucking leaving. But right now,
but if it goes a little bit higher, I am leaving. Oh, let's go, Tommy. I've had a great month too. That's the other reason I was sitting here on Friday, last day of the month. Like, we chilling. Ooh, Apple.
Yeah, I mean, if Apple, like I say, if Apple goes too low, then usually it should be flat. It ain't gonna reverse. It'll just go flat.
Look at his bounce on Amazon.
I know.
What's NVIDIA doing? Nothing.
Nothing.
God, IRN down 8%.
Wells Fargo saying that you as part of the Google Genie. I just heard that on the.
Oh.
I'm gonna take this Microsoft again. 425.
Tessie. IB back test.
Oh, hold the fuck on. That should have broken lower. Okay, legit, I gotta put a stop here.
Senate Democrat leader Schumer says Republicans must not vote Warsh nomination forward if the DOJ actions against Powell are not dropped.
Who said that? The Republicans or the Democrats?
Democrats.
The Democrats said that.
Is it Schumer?
Tessie, dude. Bucking the trend like she does.
Oh.
Tessie's back testing.
Took a lotto on the hood prop bet for no government shutdown.
Daily 21.
Ooh.
Sam Solid's on that trade.
Double bet.
Sam Solid's on that trade too.
On the no shutdown?
Yeah, that they pass a bill
I thought
today.
Sam was for the shutdown.
No, he said he's playing the other side, but they're not going to shut it down.
Oh.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, I just added those fucking Microsoft.
Unity. Hold on, Missy
I'm
Elliott.
gonna get my face ripped off right now.
Flip it and reverse it.
I gotta get out of this.
Is that an equity buy under 30 on Unity, you think?
Possibly.
I mean, look at the weekly where it tapped into. I mean, stock hasn't really gone anywhere, but I mean, if it holds, 25 and 30s, goes back above 40, 45, you would have a monthly inverse head and shoulders. Shit.
Yeah.
Accuses.
Now short it again.
Fuck you. I just fucking goddamn it. I fucking knew it.
Look.
I know, motherfucker.
Back to those four.
Fucking pissed. You know what? I'll fucking do my 620s again. Yeah.
Oh, somebody just bought 130 lots on NQ. They're not gonna let this thing go anywhere, are they?
Hey, the 620 puts are at the same price they were when I had them at the highs.
What was I about to pull up? Oh, yeah.
Dollar still at the highs here, 96.88 now. Putting some heat on the euro. I did short the euro last night.
Sitting here doing nothing.
Check the flow. Oh, 20 minutes ago, someone bought Unity calls for next week for $1 million. Great job.
That's Wells Fargo.
It's made like $300,000 in like 15 minutes.
Somebody at Wells Fargo said, "Yee. Give me that."
Unity wild.
All I know is paper keeps sending me this chart right here for some reason. This rising wedge back test failure. I don't know why he keeps sending it to me, but it just keeps.
Pesky new high day is coming.
Hey, can you reject any better than that at the apex of that rising wedge back test? Look at this.
That was the perfect test.
Hey, look.
You gotta let
Right.
it down.
Low of day is the 20-day on SPY. What do you do? Funny thing is, some of you out there are going to say this price action sucks, it's choppy, there's nothing to do here, and still click buttons and still do stuff.
Precisely. And that's what I don't understand.
And then they're going to go type in code wolf to reset the account when they could have just sat here and done nothing.
Let's go.
It's okay to not do anything, even if it means not doing anything for days at a time. It's okay.
What's Corning still? Oh,
Your
gosh.
profitability is not.
Well, what
based
is
off
that?
of how much
GLW
you're
is
taking
what
trades.
now? Oh, yeah, that's a buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a buy. That's a good pullback.
Yeah, look at that. Yesterday off the 9 and then a push higher today.
I like it.
Good eyes. Who was that? Who said that? Cameron? I tell you what, this guy, Cameron in the chat, this guy finds a lot of just like of these type of names. Like not the ones that like everyone in the world's talking about, but like
Slow
finds
and
a lot of
steady.
good names here. Like every day he's got like 3 tickers and I'm like, dang, that
See if
actually
they
looks
flip
good.
this thing and reverse it.
Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it.
The alert went off on SPY. Set it at 690.35 just to see if it would undercut that and go to 690. That's where your highest gamma has been sitting at all morning. It was the first time we tapped into it. So far, amazing reaction.
Broadcom looking perky. Tesla for. Oh, is it going to get 440?
Yeah. See, your net calls on SPY have still been higher than your puts since 10
Costco looks like a
a.m.
short. Did Costco fell the? Oh. Costco high of day 200 rejection. Coming in for the back test. Boy, would you long or short this chart?
Short.
Long.
Condor.
Man, when I met Paper like 2.5 years ago, it was like, why does this kid talk about Walmart all the time?
This is why.
Dude, Honeywell's gonna just do dirty things to people again right here, isn't it? Just. Oh, is that an all-time high? Finally?
Did it do it?
It did it today.
We told Matt yesterday just long Honeywell and some new all-time highs.
Yeah, Honey is doing well.
Yay.
Hey. Nothing runs like a deer. Nobody out pizzas the hut. Dude, that Wingstop was pretty good yesterday. I don't have to long this chart some.
What flavors did you
I
get?
haven't Wingstop in a long time.
Oh, Louisiana
Ooh,
and mango habanero.
that's always a good one.
Mango habanero.
All right, good reaction on SPY. Reclaiming.
Still got nothing to do here. What is everyone's thoughts on retail? Ooh, it's actually good. I actually haven't heard Paper's take on this.
What?
Getting these Monday and Wednesday expirations on some of those big names.
This is like the first time I experimented on one of them was last night on this Amazon calls. I think when SPY opened up 0 DTEs, it fucked up the decay and the Greeks for all the other expirations because they had to factor different levels. So I'm not really sure yet, but so far I don't like them. So far just depends on the liquidity. How does it affect the rest of the liquidity for the rest of the options?
Would it not take like a little bit, because if everyone is positioned, like big money is positioned in weeklies and monthlies, and all of a sudden you have these other options, does it not take a little while to like
No, it accelerates
even things
decay.
out?
It accelerates decay.
Right.
Like
And
a
they're
lot.
like
Like,
they're gonna have to move their
forward.
like their hedges have to move to shorter dated, which is gonna pull everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
And it's like pendulum's gonna swing hard one way and then it's gonna come back to the middle.
Yeah, it's like you now switch to meeps only for your swings, like 3 to 6 months or longer.
Yeah,
Or,
I think for your average retail traders, I think every time something like this happens, the more zero DTEs that there are for retail traders, I think it makes it worse, honestly, overall for retail traders. Institutional stuff, like bigger picture, where they can put on larger size, larger hedges and move money around. I mean, they do what they do, whatever it is. But for us retail traders, honestly, I think it makes trading worse. That's just my opinion. I think when SPY started doing all the zero DTEs, that's where I had to actually change my strategy and what I was doing and start buying more time on my contracts because I was the size that I was using at that time. I couldn't handle how the market and the premiums were moving now on SPY with that kind of size. I had to adjust. So I took the same size, but I had to move my expiration out. And it messed me up for that period of time. And then, I found my way again, just had to move strikes. But I think there's a lot of people, your younger and newer retail traders who are like, hell yeah, zero DTEs on all these names. Like I can turn $100 into $500 real quick. Like that's the way that they're thinking. But I think honestly, bigger picture, I think it's terrible for retail traders overall that we're going to get more zero DTEs on Max 7 names. That's just my opinion on it.
Yeah, I'm with Casey from I would put like one clarification. If you're definitely if you're a swing trader for zero DTEs, it's cool for like the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday 0-day expirations only if you're only trading those for those exact sessions. But for everything else, it's going to take a while to adjust to the accelerated decay, like Casey was saying, because that is exactly what's going to happen. Like regular 1 month expiration, regular monthly expirations, it's going to start accelerating a lot faster. So you have to buy default to buy more time, way more than you would think is how I'm approaching it. But with the understanding that I also know that I started opening September's the other day. I also know that it will find what the half medium is, just like Casey was talking about on the last round. But we just don't know what it is just yet. So I have to see. It's going to take a little while to figure it out.
For the futures people, you're not
like NVIDIA. I took March or February 220s on this NVIDIA move. Dude, I got after it's how many dollars up was it at the highs? $195 higher from the close of yesterday. Bro, I got $20 on a $400 fucking contract.
March contracts right now are wild.
That's not cool. I don't like that. So that's not going to work out for me.
Yeah.
And then
I think it is for some trading. I think it'll open up some more opportunities.
Price is still going to see highs, seek lows, and rebalance to 50% retracements. Either way. So.
Yeah, for premiums, and I took the, I think it was Wednesday expiration for Amazon 245s at the close, and they traded a zero DTE towards the close. I bought them for $100, then by the close they were fucking 140, and then they opened up this morning. Amazon's higher at $80, and I'm really, what's going on right now?
Yeah, well, the Greek, like you said it earlier, the
bad burn.
The Greeks are going to be all over the place, and I think it's going to take at least a quarter worth of trading before they start to find their levels.
President Trump is signing executive orders.
Well,
someone just posted the YouTube link for the White House.
Yeah, he hadn't come out yet. I've got it. Get pulled up on X.
I don't know what time. What time is it? It's almost noon.
Maybe we watch some Trump. He's always entertaining on a choppy market day.
It's on immigration, so
Ooh, well, how much of the S&P is reporting next week too, Paper? Like, it kind of makes sense that a lot of these premiums are still pretty juiced.
What's that? On the Qs, yeah, for sure. So QQQ, there's two things, right? One, we just had Microsoft, Amazon, or Microsoft, Apple, and Meta earnings. So those are like massive
Tesla.
components of QQQ. So for those reasons, Qs in general would have elevated IV burn right now. And then even as we move forward, you get Amazon and Google, et cetera, and so forth, NVIDIA, we will have even more, like the rest of the burn comes off because those are such high components. So like for those reasons, that makes sense. And that's what I understand why I'm seeing still today elevated IV, especially at the index level. But it's these other ones that I'm just kind of having to adjust to right now a little bit.
By the way, it's not that I insist that my method is the only method and the only way. It's just no matter what you do to the market, what 0-day contracts you add, it doesn't matter. Price is still going to seek highs, seek lows, and rebalance to 50% retracements. Like, look at what the market's done since the dawn of human time. It might change option contracts and how they're moving, but price will still deliver. Price will still seek highs. It'll still seek lows. It'll still rebalance 50% retracements. It's done it since the dawn of human time. There's nothing that the market could introduce that would change that. And if it does, then I'm wrong. But it's never happened before. So, right? It's never changed the market moving in the three ways that it always moves. So,
What
for
about
futures
applied
traders,
digital?
you never have to worry about anything.
ooh,
None of this shit
APLD.
matters.
Somebody's asking about APLD. I mean, you can do. I don't love the fact that it made a new all-time high and immediately sold off. But the chart structure is pretty solid. I mean, this is pretty easy to set risk reward here.
32.5.
Yeah, as long as you stay over. Yeah, as long as you stay over 32, even up here 35 to 32. As long as you stay over this, I think it's pretty decent. Worst case scenario, you get out under 30. I don't know enough about this company. Paper, do you know anything about Applied Digital?
A little bit. Jesus.
What hit you, bro?
Christ. You're not. Don't stop smoking those booze. You see, smoking cools while he's got a cold. That's the problem.
What's that cool? Oh man.
Do you remember those? What were those?
Baby,
The Camel
I
Crush?
was passed out, bro.
Camel Crush, Camel Crush with the little flavor ball in it.
Yeah. I didn't know we were waking and baking paper.
God
Shit.
damn.
You
It's
asked
9
him a
a.m.
question in the middle of a bong rip.
Sounds like Paper just hit that.
Blinker time.
You just died.
I think that was from the movie Pineapple Express. He just
Guys, we're gonna start a new segment on the stream, Blinker Time with Ace and Paper.
That was so good.
Ew, damn, I'm bad. No.
You ain't off till you cough it.
Oh,
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, little
Dude,
fade.
what the fuck happened to my Discord just now? Like,
Uh-oh.
It's kind of lackluster move. I was hoping for a little more excitement today.
I know, me too. Shit.
I came in with low expectations because of yesterday.
Yeah, true. I
IWM,
guess that makes
though.
sense. I just like,
Yeah, IWM is
let's see
back
the
towards
more.
the lows.
We got a bleeder.
There is a trend. Look at pull up IWM on the daily. There's a trend line right coming in here from very close to this like 258. If you draw that, yep, right there. Getting close. And you got that previous high to your left, right at like 258.30 or 20, whatever that is. Keep that on your radar for maybe something. But we are losing the 9 in the.
I wonder, is the rate cuts? Have they done anything with this since the announcement stuff?
I looked at it this morning. I think it's still at 2 cuts, one in June.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
I mean, within 2 to 5%, I consider it to be the same. And this was 80. It was 84 the other day. Now it's 86 for March. This was like 67. I think it's now 68. So
yeah, I mean,
we go to that April
unched.
Oh yeah, April moved from 70 to 68. If you're within a 2 to 5%.
Yeah.
Variance. I don't
still looking for a cut in June and a cut in September, 2 cuts.
Right. Got a cough to get. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, Tommy. That's the wildest comment I've seen in here today. Oh no. Oh my god. So we're down 20% now? Did it break? Oh, it did break. Oh.
Silver. Oh, I am in some puts, and I'm short some SLV. Holy smokes!
What about gold right there? 5,000. Oh, Frankie's been the savant lately on those. Where'd he go? All right. Well,
it's like a little push lower. I'm long a put spread in Vanquish. I sold some call spreads, and I'm long the 640. I'm sorry, 69.40, 69.25 put spread. I basically got it for free trade at this point. So,
Uh-oh.
Little risk reversal. Put it on earlier, but I'd like to see a little flush.
What's up? Is the white the volume profile? Yeah. Well, we go back to SPY, so it'll, because SPX doesn't have a volume profile. Yeah, this is the volume profile over here, and on the daily, it's the same scenario. Like there's gold and silver, which in an explosive move you're not going to have much, right? Gold just casually down all of Bitcoin's market cap again today. Underrated statement right there. Paper got it. Bitcoin is trying to bounce up to 81 again.
To the question about APLD, I'm reading in our chat. They're similar to IREN, but they lease with a colo instead of full vertical integration. So it's a Neo Cloud, and on power side, they're more reliant on third-party grid supply. So insanely lower margins. I would not want to be part of that, if that's right.
Whoa.
What is this chart?
Dude, silver down 20%.
Let's go. Not selling.
Short it last night so bad.
I got a bunch of DMs from people that are like, are you buying these 95 foots on silver? I was like, no.
I did buy some 2 days ago. I bought the 94s.
That they're trying to hold gold right here at 5,000.
To February. And I have some more 70s that I bought for 80 cents.
Oh, softy. We're getting softer.
Like
AMC
it's
sitting
all the way back to like freaking $40. Can you imagine?
What is? Oh my God, Hims is getting wrecked. Oh,
dude, I saw him and on our TT show, Technical Tuesday show. I was looking at him like, okay, this can be like single digits or super low teens if this goes any, it's any worse.
You lose 25 and
yeah, no, then it's in the teens. Like
it might go to 18 today.
Yeah. Q's at the lows.
Trump's starting.
Everything's great. Warsh is going to be the man. He's going to cut rates 300-400 basis points. We'll have negative rates by June.
Refresh trading view.
The 18th time I said, he's been a friend of mine for a long time.
I think you can only do your normal refresh.
I think I'm going to give him the presidential medal of freedom because
Google Chrome.
How do you do that? Japan, Germany, Roger, right? Everybody, they want to win the Indy 500, and billions of dollars.
There we go.
This guy wins it like every year. He won it so many times that they ended up buying the track. So now he owns a track. He owns a race. It's pretty good. Now he's won it though. He won it 2 times since he got it. And it's a total of 20. And didn't you win the Daytona 500?
Yes.
How many times?
4 times.
That's all? That's terrible. I can't believe it. Anyway, if you win it once, it's like great. The guy's amazing. He's a genius. And a real genius at cars and racing. And they're going to put up something that's really amazing. It's really having to do with our great 250th birthday, where we're having so many wonderful things. UFC is coming, as you know, in front of the White House with a building literally a stadium. You know, over 100,000 people.
Ooh, Tesla rolled over.
This is going to have a lot of people. I won't even say how many people, because I think it can set a record for racing. Very, very important. We're celebrating greatness of American motor racing. That's going to be the name of the event. It's going to take place on August 21st through the 23rd. And it's going to be so exciting, and I love the racing. I don't have a lot of time to watch it, but I love the racing. And just before we start, I will say numbers came out this morning. They're phenomenal for the country. So we announced yesterday.
What numbers?
For the first time
the
in
PPI that was,
years,
5/10 hottest since
more
June.
steel than Japan. Can you believe it? Japan's a big steel country. America made more steel than Japan. The numbers are record-setting numbers. Every one of our numbers are doing. We've never had anything like it. We have over $18 trillion coming into our country. We're building thousands of plants and all sorts of businesses all over the United States. There's never been anything like it. $18 trillion investment. So we have over $18 trillion being.
Jordy got rugged and his square still stayed over here on the side.
Was $3 trillion 10 years ago.
What's going on?
Lunch
hour.
That's what happened with you the other day.
And I think the 18 is going to go higher. We're just looking at 11 months. The 12th month hasn't come in yet, but it's going to bring us.
Jesus Kraken paper.
So you have 18 to 20 trillion.
I'm still on the shorts. I'm green.
We've never. Lowest numbers of murders in the history of our country that we have, recorded history. It goes back 125 years. That's not bad. And a lot of that is because of the fact that we have a closed border. We've taken out thousands and thousands of criminals and murderers and drug dealers and everything else. And we've either brought them back to their country, or in some cases we have to put them in our jails because we don't want to have them come back. And so we don't want to just bring them back to their country and then they maybe come back. Despite our border, they're pretty sneaky, pretty smart.
Everything crashed, but
So
somehow I
doing
saved
things
it.
that nobody's ever seen before. The country is really in great shape. We have a
We
large
crashed.
armada,
It
flotilla,
crashed, but the
or
stream
whatever,
stayed live.
heading
Like we didn't lose the
toward
original
Iran.
stream. I don't know
Wild.
how.
Even larger than what we had.
Yeah, I just
Venezuela.
kept
It's
clicking
still in front
refresh
of
until you came back
Venezuela.
on.
The Venezuelan situation.
back.
The whole
leadership is,
thing, I got like an
doing a
error
very
and the
good
whole thing
job
shut
of
down. I
looking
just
after it
refreshed and went
and
back
getting
live
along
like
very,
as
very
quick as
well.
possible.
And we're inviting
I got to go
countries
pick
of
up
the
and
world
sign some
very shortly.
documents
They're
for
gonna
my
be
CPA,
starting
so
to
I'll
take
be
PR.
back.
We're going to be
Oh, fun,
heading
honey.
that with
Oh
the
no,
country.
no, no,
And
no,
it's worked
no.
out really well. We're now
No, that's the only reason why there's an
actually
Oh,
excavator in the
launching
no,
driveway.
no, no.
to Iran. And hopefully we'll
It's
make a deal.
not
If we
gonna
do
be
make a
fun,
deal, that's good. If we
so.
don't make a deal, we'll see what happens. But this is going to be exciting.
Probably
so
be
I'm
back
gonna ask,
around
and he
2.
really is a legend. He's a great
Be
man.
live
I've
on the
known him
back
for
half
a
session to close, so
tremendously
I'll see
long
you
time.
guys
Like
later.
used to say,
Like,
we were both
Later.
young. Now we're both a little older. We refuse to say old, but we're a little older. But Roger Penske is the chairman, as you know, of
Oh, we
Penske
dropped and dropping.
Corporation. He's got
Yeah.
everything you can imagine. Mostly, I think, to do with automotive. And I'd like to ask
Market
him to say a
lows.
few words about the event, because this is going to be, they're putting everything behind it, and I think it's going to be really exciting. Roger, please.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. This is a really amazing time for us.
Did they rug everybody? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
twice rugs.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I thought so. Oh,
Oh, we're talking.
The
vanquish
250th
rate.
anniversary.
Profit.
Maybe it's just me and you, Will.
And there's
Because
no
Emp
better
is
way for us to
decidedly
bring
frozen.
automotive.
Nope, I'm back.
speed
He's back.
Oh.
One rug.
to the area and to have the
Restream is
opportunity
about to piss me off.
be able to compete here with our Indy cars. As you know, we own the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and we're
Roger
taking that
Penske.
history of over 100 years.
Why are we talking about
the
Penske?
speed and what's taking place there with the different manufacturers.
There you go.
Bringing it
Brian,
here
another
to this
vanquish
race will be
profit.
amazing. Certainly the
There you
Freedom
go.
250, when you think about it, it's just a byproduct.
I'm glad I didn't
The
sell put
President has
spreads.
done during this year.
I
And this will
I
be
sold
event,
the
obviously, in
7,000
August,
call spread,
which will make a
7,000
huge difference,
720s, and I
we're
bought a
excited.
put spread.
The areas for people to see.
little risk reversal.
Most of the grounds will be free, so it's gonna be an economic
Wow.
benefit to the area, to the city.
20-day
And
estimate
obviously,
here.
with our Fox partner, Eric Shanks, will be our media partner.
I'm,
Believe me, what they
I'm
did for
almost
us
a
in
double
Indy
on
this
this
past
little,
year, they're gonna take that and put it on steroids,
Q's
really,
ad.
and take it to the
Think
next
I'll
level.
trim
So,
again.
thank you, Mr. President, for
It's
allowing
lunch
us
hour.
to come into your
That's
city.
so great.
It's-
Thank you.
Actually,
Great
Spy
man.
just lost the 20.
Eric, I'd like to have you say a few
Yeah.
words. He's done a
In
fantastic
strength.
job at
Yeah.
Fox, and he's
Oh, no,
really
no, no, Keith's
excited
big,
about
big,
this, and I know they're going to lay it on the line. Eric, please.
It's the
It's on the
first one.
21 right here.
President, for having us here
Yeah.
today.
Hey, Ryan.
Big shout out.
This is what I
to
said
Secretary
last night.
Duffy.
Need trail
This
out.
project
In the chat.
was kind
I
of
put it
on
in the
life
private
support
chat.
until you stepped in.
I think I said this at like
and it got us
1
here
a.m.
today. Secretary Bergam.
Which
your team has
chat?
been absolutely
Explain
incredible.
how
I,
many
I,
times you
I
came to
messaged you last
Washington
night,
trying
but
to
I
do
just put it in the
this.
I
private
think
chat. That's what I
Bud
said.
came here 81 times.
I think they faded.
81 meetings I had in Capitol
Meeting
Hill.
with senators, meeting with people at the
almost
Capitol.
here.
And they all wanted it. Everybody
I
wanted
think this
it. but
monthly bar is going to
They
be
couldn't figure it out. It's
topping
crazy.
tail.
80
Is an
We'll make sure we're
absolutely
live here.
incredible honor. And everyone at Fox Sports can't wait to see exactly how this is going to unfold and
Oh,
bring it
nice.
to life. So, Mr. President, thank you again for signing this today.
And the big thing, it's August 21st through the 23rd, and I believe the race is on the 23rd, right?
Yes.
That's going to be incredible. They're going to have practice sessions. It's going to be just a very exciting period, I think, for Washington. If I could, I'd like to ask Sean Duffy, Secretary of Transportation, who's terrific and doing a great job. Much more important than Sean is we have Rachel Campos Duffy here, and she's one of the
Ooh,
greatest people.
we're through the
I
20.
know, and one of the
Oh, we're
greatest
going,
people
we're
in
going.
television, So most of you know her. but
He-
I don't
he's
know
not saying
how to
anything
speak about the
crazy.
race 'cause she knows less about it than anybody up here. But she is
It's not anything
fantastic.
crazy, but we are
Sean, please.
So the
we
Negative
consolidated there
1,000.
for a long time.
Hold on. I'm gonna start little trail stop in strength.
Dude, what?
I am the only one
90 miles an
here.
hour down Pennsylvania.
What
They're
the
rugging
hell?
everybody.
The last time we had
Just trail down
a
a little
race
bit.
in the capital city, Bud, was when?
1801, Thomas Jefferson with the horse race.
A horse race in 1801, Mr. President. Now we're gonna do a real race.
That's so great. That's such a great.
So, listen, this doesn't happen. You know, we just don't come in and ask the president to sign. There's a lot of work that goes into this, as you can tell. Bud and my chief of staff, Pete, all had a lot of meetings on the Hill. We couldn't be more excited about this. Again, I'm going to repeat: this is free for the American
Do we
people.
go
Here,
lower
nation's
than
capital,
negative
and
1,000
see
tick right
a
now?
great road race, freedom,
No.
America, speed, and road race.
IWM Nilo.
I'm 150%
Thanks for all your
on
support.
Fantastic, and what a job you've done. They put it together very quickly. They've been coming here for years, and everybody wanted it. You know, every senator wants it, every Congress, everybody wants it, but they don't get things done.
They don't get
Trump
things
gets
done.
things
They
done.
can't get it done.
We didn't have
Trump gets
89
it done.
meetings. We had maybe a half a meeting. I think this is.
Oh, there's a
only
big
about
bounce
half a
on tick.
meeting. I'd like to thank Pete Meacham for the great job you've done representing us, and Luke Bunting.
Negative 1,000 is a bit heavy.
Young people that work
Probably
with us,
bouncer.
and they've really been fantastic. I'd like to ask Doug Burgum to say a few words. He's very much involved through his position of interior, because a lot of the space is interior.
Rizzo,
As
get
he-
Rizzo
he's
out of
the
bed.
largest landlord anywhere in the world by far. So Doug,
This is just sleeping in a short right now.
Absolutely.
I know.
Thank you,
He's
Mr.
going to be
President.
happy when he wakes up.
This birthday that's coming up, the 250th anniversary of America, Freedom 250, is the most monumental birthday.
Spy right on the
any
level,
country ever in the
paper.
history of the world. And President Trump, with his directive to celebrate this thing, we've got what's more American than race car driving? What's more monumental than the Indy 500 as an icon of what's going on in our country? And so merging the history and the tradition of our capital, Washington, D.C., with the speed and the innovation that goes on in the IndyCar series is incredible. And it's a great metaphor because the speeds we're talking about is the speed of President Trump. I wonder if they can reiterate, there weren't 81 meetings with the Trump administration. I think it was, they called President Trump. He got Sean and I going, and that was like from Saturday till now, we have a race.
1 week.
1 week we have a race as opposed to like 4 months of talking. So I think there's also a metaphor here about President
It's a
Trump,
bounce,
who's
paper.
an
It's a
incredible
bounce.
sportsman. He's an athlete himself, but he loves sports, and so whether it's
Yeah, for sure.
soccer, UFC,
Negative
football
1,000 is
draft,
as,
football
pretty much as
draft,
low as you go.
IndyCar, and all
Yeah.
the teams that he hosts here. I mean, to any American who loves sports, you ought to love this president because he's bringing professional
Is that
sport
NFP on Spy?
to our capital.
Yeah,
And
that's
again,
why. Right there.
Oh,
August
shit.
21st to 23rd, you talk about the economic impact. By the time all those reporters get done telling the story, there's not going to be a hotel room available in this city on that weekend because everybody's going to want to be here. People that maybe have wanted to see an IndyCar race their whole life are now going to have an opportunity to come to their
Yeah,
capital,
only
celebrate
sectors
250,
positive at this point
and
are
see an
Staples
IndyCar
and
race for
healthcare is
free.
just barely
And they're going
positive.
to be able to see it on
But
the
they're,
National Mall. And
they're
wherever
flirting
you put
with,
down your
being
lawn
down.
chair and watch this race for free, you're going to be staring at the Washington Monument, the Lincoln Memorial, the Jefferson Memorial, and I'm sure there's going to be fireworks this weekend too. I'm sure.
Wow,
if you need
dude.
a permit,
What
you
a
get
fucking
the permit.
NFP test.
So anyway, it's absolutely incredible, and congratulations to Sean, the Penske organization, Fox Sports, everybody for putting together. This is going to be a great celebration for America.
Thank you very much. You're doing a fantastic job. Could I just ask Bud Danker, who's the president of Penske Corporation, to say a few words, please?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. You know, Eric Shanks and I from Fox had this dream, and just last July, and could it ever be possible to bring a race to our nation's capital to celebrate our country's history? And everybody said there's no way. It's impossible. How do you put a race on at 190 miles an hour in a city like Washington, D.C.? I came here, I walked this area for a while, I found a race up against a lot of meetings and couldn't get the kind of support we need. So within a week, Secretary Duffy, and we put this together with the president, didn't we? And now we have a race here on our city property, on the national properties that is going to celebrate America. The word free shouldn't be overridden because we are going to have a free event here. People come out and celebrate our country's history. I also want to thank Mayor Bowser. She has been a great partner in this process as well too. So I know, Mr. President, she's a great supporter of what you've done here in the city as well too, and we thank her for this. But we're going to have an amazing event. We're going to make everybody in this country proud. We want everybody to come out for free and enjoy this and celebrate our country the way it should be here in the nation's capital. Thank you, Mr. President.
And I said, pick the best site. It's very important. Pick the best site. Don't go for second or third because there's a lot of different routes. I said, pick, even if it's more difficult to get approved. Pick the absolute best site. And they were actually looking at another site. And when I said that, they said, well.
Wow. Silver down
best site is
22%.
the second.
SLV now trading
I said,
almost
let's
81.
Take a look at it. And we think it's the best
That
site.
was quick.
It's actually better than the original site they were looking at.
I was
But
so
we're gonna do what we
on the
wanna do
trigger to
right.
short it.
So
I
this is
shorted
gonna be
gold. I
something
got a
in
nice
terms of
one,
the
but
road width, the crowds, and everything else that we can hold. The best site. One of
I
the best
really
sites
wanted to
I've
short
ever seen,
silver,
actually,
but
and it'll be beautiful.
I have
So
some
I'm gonna
SLV, but I
sign
want to
this.
short the futures. I was
And if
just
you
a
have any
little gun
questions on
shy.
this subject, that'd be great. We just named a new Fed chairman today. You know that? He's central casting. He's like Roger Penske, central casting.
Here you go. Here's your comments on Marsh.
You know him, Roger? Very good.
You know him?
Do you
Roger
know him?
Penske don't know Kevin Warsh. So
Okay,
who's this guy?
listen to him
Roger,
be
no,
like,
no,
Kevin's
no,
gonna
he's an auto.
fucking lower rates, and
Yeah,
silver
I don't
and
know.
gold just rip things.
Yeah. Well, Warsh is married to that Estee Lauder chick,
Chinese
so
letter,
they
you
probably do
the
know each
Chinese letter, they hand pens. I used to watch these presidents. One letter. You got to see what it looks like at the end. Never looks too good. Here, Rachel, take that. Thanks for your team.
Thank you.
Congratulations. This is really exciting.
Thank you.
That's a great signature.
He really does have a good signature. You have to give him that.
Fed chair nominee, since you just brought it up, did Kevin Warsh commit to you that he will push to cut interest rates if he is confirmed?
No, but we talk about it, and I've been following them, and I don't want to ask him that.
Trump's
question.
talking about the
It's
interest rates.
appropriate, probably would be allowed, but I want to keep it nice and pure.
Here comes a
But he
pop.
certainly wants to cut rates. I've been watching him for a long time.
Did you have any concerns about his hawkish history of pushing for rate hikes?
He's going to want to do the same thing. I think that, yeah, I've had times when I think you've had to really have rate hikes too. But he's very smart, very good, strong, young, pretty young, and I think he's going to
I'll
do
put a
it.
fucking
he
85
was a
silver
central
call on my
casting
watch
guy
right
that
now.
People wanted. Kevin was great. I tell you
Zero
what, I met
GTE.
numerous people. Every one of them were fantastic, really fantastic. I wanted to keep Kevin here, and I thought that I called Kevin 1, Kevin 2, and we have. I said it's going to be a Kevin, but you know, Kevin really has been fantastic at the White House. You all know him. You know him very well, and so we have Kevin W.
Are you concerned, Mr. President, about the confirmation hearings? We've heard
No.
Senator Tillis.
No.
You think with the DOJ,
Dixie daily range high.
This is in the whole country. I would say that this was the perfect candidate. This was not
I
a
didn't play
surprise
with
or
this.
anything. This was the man that's most qualified.
Doesn't look very bouncy right now.
Top student, best
I-
schools, everything.
I
was
think it's
like perfect.
bouncy.
Youngest person ever to serve on the Fed. Got the whole package. Looks don't mean anything, but he's got the looks, right? Roger, looks don't mean anything, but if they have the look, it's okay. But he's got the whole package, and I think he's going to do a great job, and he loves the country.
Mr. President, why are you
Yeah,
saying?
wait.
Will you speak to
Please, in the back, yes.
Are you giving Iran any kind of deadline?
Okay, all by myself. So rugged. I need the speech on if you're going to play with this. I don't even know how to shut the stream down. Oh, dollar bouncing off daily range high. Mm-mm. Is he back? He wants to be back. Bro, that is sick, dude. Dollar new high. Am I still on the stream? That's funny. All by myself. No, they got rugged. No, dollar's still rippy. Dun, 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 dun.
What in the world? Is there no... Wait, what? Guys, are we still live? Are we live? Did I save it? Gav is not going to be happy. Wait. You can hear me? What? Oh, shit. No way. Wait. Oh, no way. Where is everybody, bro? I rugged, restarted the computer, restarted the Wi-Fi. Everything was fucked. I come back. Nobody's here. How long has this happened? How long has this been? It was like 5 minutes ago. Wait, we were on the Trump speech. What in the world happened? Okay, well, I don't know if I don't even know if Trump's still speaking, what's going on at all. I've been downstairs, but we're obviously trying to pop. Oh shit. Okay, let me share my screen. Sorry. What in the fuck is going on? So we're still live somehow. Interesting. Let me text him. I'm so confused. Dude, Amp, what happened, dude? I'm so confused. What is going on, dude? You missed the famous Wolf stream with 0 viewers. Or 0 streamers. Yeah, all viewers. That's insane. I think every time you play Trump stream, it crashes. I think it's a lot for Amp's computer, probably. So if we want to play Trump stream, I can try and do it. It's probably better because I know his Mac. He's running just a Mac to do all of this shit. And the Mac Mini is not making the cut. Okay. Where's the Trump speech? Somebody send me the link in the chat. Amp, send me the Trump speech link. I don't even know where it's at. Oh, I guess it's right here. How do I make it full screen? There we go. Hold on. I got it.
And you know, if you look at the numbers, a very small percentage of your population, 2%.
I keep hearing people join,
causes 90% of the crime.
but then I look and nobody's
so when you
here.
Move, it's more, it's
Like
amazing
it sounds
how
like you're trying to join
the
him.
criminals go over and over and over.
But I don't
again.
think.
So
I don't think
2 to 3% of your population can cause over 90%.
If that's coming on later, they are supposed to. Yeah.
We moved 2,000
if this
people
stream
out
is
of
still
Washington.
working, for
We
sure.
brought them back to their countries where they came from. They came through open.
We should have one of the
Sleepy
traders
Joe
from
Biden.
Vest as well coming on.
And
this
I will
time,
tell
so it should
you,
be fun.
Washington is safe. If you look at New Orleans, as you know, we went there about 4 weeks ago. I was with the mayor of New Orleans last night.
What do you think of
He was at the
Tesla?
premiere,
I think we could get to
and
450.
she was at the premiere. She was great. I believe she's a Democrat. She came over. She thanked
can't
me so
share
much.
two
She said
screens
crime
at the
is
same
down
time.
more than 50% in just a few weeks. And you couldn't even walk down the street in New Orleans. It's so bad. And now they let us in there, and she is thanking me so much, so profusely.
I
She was
definitely
great
think
last
we
night.
could always get
I'd
to
do that if I were a
450, but let's see
Democrat.
how
I'd say
realistic
call
it is
Trump
real
and let him do it.
450 is not far. It's like $10, but we got some spots to run through first. Tesla's got some issues, in my opinion. Really got to run through this. This is bearish order flow. If we're respecting that to the downside, it's no bueno. I do think it's very possible we run through that and inverse it, though, because of the bigger time frame of where we're sitting out of this weekly spot. So we have weekly order flow here. We're trying to hold that. If we can run through this I think that's enticing for me. And then yes, I think it's possible to reach into 450s. That's right here. I would think we try and reach into these highs, fill this imbalance here as well. So that's my thoughts. But you know, Tesla could easily just stay respecting this, not run through this at all. It already has respected it once, right? Or twice. We've seen so multiple times already. We've rejected this and made a move lower. It hasn't wanted to run through it yet, which is not good for Tesla there. So could always drop lower. This monthly is interesting. If we do really get selling on Tesla heavily at any time over the next year, I'm going to end up looking for these lows on the monthly. But we're not there yet. I'm not in that camp yet. No reason to be when we're respecting this weekly spot, even though I know it's small. If you were to mark this box, it's pretty small. But we are respecting it, and I can't really ignore that on that bigger time frame. So, all right, we'll go back to Trump. Where is he?
Well, you walk to work now. You used to take an Uber or a taxi or something, and you even felt like in danger there.
Either Chrome or some backend
Every
servers.
person in this building, I mean, virtually every time I see somebody, they thank me. Because a year and a half ago, they lived in hell, and now they can walk to work, and they're totally safe. Nothing's going to happen. And if anything did happen, the person that did it would be living in hell for a long period of time. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's it. Frankie joined. Oh, so Frank can join. Emp.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay, awesome. Perfect. Emp, let me, I hope you're still in the chat. Let me send you the link and join from, like, not being signed in. Like, sign out and join. Because that seems to work.
Silver is down 21%.
That is ridiculous. Wow. Look at that. Jeez, that is rough. Hey, coming in a previous week low, though. Uh-oh, I'm having issues now. Now I'm having issues. This is, I don't know. Oh. Dude, what is going on? Somebody's attacking our cyber. Yeah, we're getting literally cyber attack on the stream. Oh, M's gone again. Bro. Cooked. Oh. They don't want to see us win, bro. Seriously. Come on, Em. Come on.
Bruh.
There he is.
Bro, what is this, dude?
What is going on, dude?
We're under a cyber attack or something.
This is so rough. So silver is just cooked, but it's actually at a pretty interesting spot.
21% now.
Oh, God.
That NFP.
22%.
Okay, so this is one of those, like, this is one of those instances where I'm curious if you agree, Frank, where silver has gone so crazy, so parabolic that I like, even though 20% is gnarly, like when you're coming into a previous week low like this,
Exactly.
it's like technically still on the chart. It's not that crazy, right? Like
Right,
this is an interesting spot to watch. I'm not saying we're gonna 100% reverse
And
from here,
gold's
but I'm
below
definitely watching.
5,000, so gold's 49.26.
Yeah,
so
we're
there's, you know,
yeah, but it's just interesting how something goes so parabolic like that. It's like we could be down 20% and could still potentially be like a buy the dip scenario. You know what I mean? Which is just insane. We'll see if we get some real reactions. It seems like not really yet. This is an interesting spot though. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I don't know. Nothing saying we can't run through it. I just can't really expect that initially. But who knows?
I bet the dude from Best is full porting long right now. Dude, oh, Maddie was he's a little DJ. I like him.
Yeah. You wanted some trades, man.
Is that your back test short? Uh-oh.
Back test short? I mean, remove all this. This all's gone now.
Spy bounced right on the NFP. That was like the last thing I was trying to say before I got wrecked. And then paper was here.
Yeah. It's a rough day.
I know I had to rejoin from Safari just because for whatever reason when I tried to go in the other side,
what you did?
me.
Safari?
Yeah. That's why I'm just like I can't share a screen or anything.
Oh, you can't even share a screen at all? That's hilarious. You're good.
Honestly, I can't do anything.
He can't do anything, yeah. KQ rejected IV low.
I bought gold at 15 in my personal account.
Did you?
9.15, yeah. I sold. I bought 8 contracts. I sold 6 at 40, and I'm still long 2.
Oh, Frankie, we may break right here.
Well, we got a little hammer. I got stopped at 50. I have stops at
No,
50.
in Q.
Yeah, this might break. Yep.
Unless Jordan's got some kind of crazy inversion that I don't see.
No, we're inverting to the downside, respecting bearish order flow. 5-15-minute fair value gaps getting ran through and or respecting to the downside. So we'll see if this closes below.
We'll probably head down to like that 650 area.
See if we can rip through this real quick on this 5-minute.
Unless SPY bounces off the same level again.
That's the thing. We could hold this, but I'd rather see it run through and go tag this London low, go tag this low, right? Like that would be just better for efficient trades, but it's also what? Middle of lunch. Middle of lunch.
There you go, Tommy. So what's up with coin? Well, Bitcoin's getting crypto's just getting smoked.
Crypto just
and if crypto's getting smoked, people aren't trading it. And if people aren't
Yeah.
trading it, Coinbase isn't making money.
I mean, let's just revisit this. Do I need to put more arrows?
Yeah, maybe a magnet.
Yeah, here, I'll put some magnets down here. Hold on.
Ethereum did hit a
Wow, where the fuck is the magnet? I don't use it enough. And where? Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot how to duplicate on TradingView. Hold on. Oh, is it really just that? Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're just gonna put some magnets right here. Can I twist it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Can I do it on this one, please? There we go. Yes. Is this better, Emp?
There you go.
This is better.
Put the trash can on the cues chart. The announcement is
Wait.
bullshit. But I mean, the announcement already happened. I don't think that the market's trying to figure out what they think. I don't know. It kind of look like they want to.
I think that's better. This is a phenomenal chart right here. Oh, wait. Let me add one more thing. Wait. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on.
Walmart made a new high of day though. Tesla's still really strong.
Reversal.
I mean, none of the big names really look that weak. Even though we went down to those lows.
Now that is a done chart.
What do you have? What do you have on NQ here, Jordan? Anything?
Yeah. This 5 minute is not running through like you want. You just candle closed, respecting the 50% retracement of it. I mean, but you're also, it's just a weird spot. You're like, you just ran up, tapped into this 15 minute. You're respecting that clearly. But then you're trying to hold this 5 minute. You're just stuck in between those two, right? Look at this like tiny range in between the two. So tough here. Obviously a higher time frame, 15 minute, but things can change on that. So I think it's tough here. That would have been a lot better if that candle just closed below this and we ran through it. Then we could have probably seeked out these lows here, maybe London. But you're just trying to hold that, which is short again. Sometimes it takes more candles to get through it, but that just tells me price isn't moving as fast as you probably want it to. If that's the case, you know.
Well, we had great price action yesterday,
We
down
did.
and up, so that makes sense. Edgeful says we should just stay red, except for
Does it?
possibly filling the gap on SPY. Or actually, no, SPY did fill the gap, so pretty much everything I've got on Edgeful is bearish. But it's not like bearish like you're gonna go like destroy lows or anything. It's just if you long back to where we just stopped, and you short from higher down to here. That's the way I read it.
You guys truly believe is going on with Bitcoin? Do you believe that Trump's certain team are somehow suppressing it to push people out by low? I don't really think that far.
Nobody's suppressing Bitcoin. Like,
No.
everyone's looking for some excuse that it's nobody's suppressing it. There's no.
I just don't.
Like,
Yeah, I don't
everyone
approach
always
it
wants
like
to
that.
say. Well, everyone wants to say there's some type of, boogeyman out there that's like manipulating price action or something like that. It's no, it's just
This chart. I forgot what I
anything-
just did.
The same people that will tell you that Bitcoin, the entire thesis of Bitcoin is that it's decentralized, are telling you that it's being manipulated and controlled. And it's like, well, which one is it? Like, you only give your argument whenever it supports you.
Yeah.
You give them two separate arguments.
I keep it very simple. Like, whether somebody's suppressing it or not is happening. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't think so, but like, I don't know. either way, I just look at the price action. I always just approach it from price action. Now with Bitcoin, it's definitely more of a bigger time frame, right? Like I'm looking at monthly time frames, weekly time frames, even yearly time frames, right? That's the whole reason I thought at the beginning of the year, not even beginning of the year, before the beginning of the year, like months, probably November, December, I was saying I want to see us open up 2026 and sell off into 2025 lows because of the yearly, right? Because I'm on these bigger time frames. Like that's what I'm looking at with Bitcoin, not sitting on like a 15-minute, you know what I mean? Because I don't care about that. But I just always approach it from the state of price action, because price action will tell me all. Whether
Jordy, your hat is not working with that background, just so you know.
It's not right now, huh? I think everything's just glitching a little bit today. Here we go. I think that works a little bit better. But
turn a light on or something.
I find it so much simpler for myself, at least, to always just keep it price action based. And then I know truly, like, I'm never going wrong. Like, even though sometimes I might be wrong, for sure, you're going to be wrong sometimes. I'm approaching it from a place of I can't control everything else. All I can control is my risk and my strategy, right? And watching price action is just you're reacting to what the market's telling you rather than trying to figure out if some news is bullish or bearish and whether it's the exact bottom or not, like, or the exact top or not. Like, all that shit is just tough. It's really, really difficult to do. And some people can do it, but I don't need to do that to do very well. And I'd rather just react to price like this, no matter what news is going on or any of that, you know? So I don't know. I would just stress that for others for the most part. Just keep it price action based. It'll just simplify things. And that's really all we can control is our reactions to what price is doing. Can't control what the news is. You're never going to know for sure if something is a bullish reaction or a bearish reaction. So I just say cut it out. Keep it simple. What is price telling me? Right? And that's what I've done on Bitcoin this whole time. Right? Everybody at this monthly high. I don't know. We saw, apparently there were some big institutions buying. I don't know. Maybe you remember EMP. Like, somebody was buying, apparently. That news right there. What does it do? It gets people sucked in. And they buy. And they're buying at a monthly high that's getting swept out into... it doesn't matter if you look at imbalances or not, but like this is order flow. Whether you like it or not, like it's an area where the market can reject and will if it wants to. And so that's why it's drawn for me, right? Previous month high and into this dead space, this imbalance of price action. That is an area where I am expecting the market to go down. I don't care what news is coming out. I don't care who's buying. It doesn't matter, right? And that news probably sucked a lot of people in, and they just bought freaking previous monthly highs that are getting swept out, right? Instead of waiting and saying, hey, we're tapping into an area that I have to expect to see rejection for the first time. And so until I'm shown different, until we run through this, I can't sit here and guess like that and be like, oh, this is the bottom. How am I supposed to say that when this is happening in front of my eyes? Right. And so that's the way I see it. Like, I know that news probably sucked people in. And instead, I'm sitting back going, that news doesn't matter. That news is not going to reverse price. And it's not, it doesn't matter. Right. It just sucked you in. So I don't know. It's so much better to keep things price action based, in my opinion. Life is better. Doesn't mean you won't be wrong. You're going to be wrong still. But in my opinion, it's just you're going to control what you truly can control and not be guessing, right? Be reacting to price. No matter what strategy you trade, it doesn't have to be mine. Just always being that reactionary type of trader as well can really help. I even see EMP do it. And EMP will like catch some bottoms and tops in the market, but even with that, like, you're on a lower time frame, you're not just like blindly buying a level. You're kind of waiting to see that reaction, right? And you're playing off that a little bit and building a position into it if you're trying to like catch a little bit of a bottom or top, right? Like
Yeah, well,
you play your strategy. You
trade
have
moves.
the strategy for it.
You can trade moves within moves.
Of course.
You know what I mean? But you just have to know, like whenever I trade, I'm looking from like 5 and 15-minute up to like, what's the previous day, previous week done, and then what's the overall like bigger picture for the last month or more. Because if I'm taking certain trades, like I want to know where the big picture is down to the small picture. Because like sometimes it's like, okay, I'm just playing a bounce play here because it's oversold or overextended. Like yesterday, we were overextended to the upside and needed to come down, and we came down like we needed to, but then played a bounce off of that because it was a retrace of the retrace, which is I know it's a funny sounding term, but like sometimes that's one of my favorite trades. It's like, okay, you had a big move one direction, you retraced it because you need to, you're a little overextended, you tapped into. I know you had it in your system, like on the daily. Even weekly, like you tapped into a really big spot on that going into yesterday morning, and we pulled back from there.
I was like, are we running through this or not? And we just sold off, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, so you get a little news catalyst that, helps accelerate and get the move going the next direction it needs to go. And when that happens, then you're going to get to a point where, okay, the overall trend has been up. Now you have a short-term, sharp move in the opposite direction. I play the bounce back there. And then once that bounce happens from there, so overall trend up, retrace down, bounce off of that retrace, and now you're consolidating. That's exactly what we're doing today. That's why I push the gas whenever I'm in the left lane, when the market's in the left lane ready to go. And then once you get, you get to where you're going, like I don't need to push the gas pedal right now. I need to wait and, get on the next highway. I need the market to set back up again.
Yeah, 100%. I gotta do better about taking my shots mentally difficult for me being new. I know, and like it's hard because everybody's different, and like you kind of gotta find your own way, and like obviously all the boys up here, everybody is here to help that, you know what I mean? But like gotta find your own way. Like we all have kind of, I don't know, Emp got rugged. We've all kind of just found our own way of doing things, right? And no matter what that is, though, like mentally, it just really comes down to, am I playing my plan or not? Like you have to form a plan that actually works and follow it. I mean, right? That's what Emp does every day. That's what I'm doing every day. Sometimes we slip up. It's going to happen. But you try and mitigate those times as much as possible. And when it happens, you check yourself, right? But it's difficult. I haven't taken a trade in
all right
4 days.
Gold, we had a low hammer on let me look at the five. I'm looking at the 2 minute. At the maybe another move down. See if we get a lower low here. It's down 9%. Silver's down 24%. Oh my God.
We're losing it. Oh.
So gold could go down more. I'm flipping it around. Silver.
Joe.
24%. Oh my God.
I have some learning education on my channel, Jedi, for some of the stuff I'm doing, but I'm gonna break down a lot more of like the basics and all that for you guys on this channel. So how can you stare at these charts all day and not take a trade for 4 days? I think this discipline.
Mike Alfred was short silver at like 78. It's 87.
Yeah.
I'm sure he got taken out.
Animal.
He got taken out much. I mean, he got taken to the
think he did.
Yeah, he took it. Is he even on? Do you see him on X anymore?
He was on Spaces last night. I was up there with him.
Oh, really?
Oh, was it?
Did he take his hit, or was he still short?
I don't. I didn't hear him talk about that. He was talking about Iran and a bunch of other stuff, and then like broader market stuff.
Didn't he say he was down like 2 million at one point on that position?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah,
That's rough.
that's you never.
Good lord!
I hope
dude,
I get to
silver gold is just dying.
86 now. Look at it. Silver's down
lordy.
24 and gold's down 9. Gold, I think it hold like down 10 or 11. It'll probably turn around. Let me see. Gold. Let me see what it looks like. Gold. Where's the support? Gold. We got support here at next support is at 4,800, 4,810. Down another $50. And then 46.50. And then 4,500. Oh my god.
Don't know silver. No, look at this. This is accelerating. You're like, this is like limit down territory.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Corey, to answer your question, at the end of the day, like, I can sit here and watch the charts all day for 4 days and not take a trade because I simply have shown up every morning. I know my plan says my window to trade is first 2 hours, basically like 11:30 is the time to cut it for me, Eastern, every morning, right? So knowing that, I mean, I can go through it a little bit later, but just when we're not in the middle of things. But I mean, I'm showing up every morning and looking for very specific things, right? I want to show up every day and be able to see a clear, untapped 1 hour, 4 hour bullish, bearish for value gap. Doesn't matter what, but I want to see it be untapped because the first time you tap into a level, it's going to be the greater reaction, right? It's going to be the greatest reaction. So every morning I'm looking to see, okay, like where do we have high time frame gaps on the 1 hour, 4 hour? If we don't have any of those and we're just seeking out like the draw that I think the market can go towards, then I'm looking for continuation models, right? 5, 15-minute gaps. And for the past 4 days, I have not seen that. Yesterday, we had a killer day to the downside. I sat back and initially was a little more bullish, but then I saw a short. I was like looking for a short opportunity right into the open because we were tapping into a 50-minute untapped bearish for value gap, and I was looking for the continuation model to the lows, and then I was looking, okay, maybe I can long from there, and we didn't have a single retrace to any 5-minute or any 15-minute gap. Therefore, I have no retracement to trade, right? And then for the long, I was looking for it. We weren't respecting gaps. We absolutely ran through all the 4-hour gaps I had. We ended up, bouncing at the end of the day for sure. But did I have a clear place that we were delivering price out of? I didn't. No. And if you have a different system that you did have something clear, that's fine. You use that, right? But for me, I didn't have it, right? And so I sit back and I just watch price. I didn't get what I want. I watch price. And when I get what I want, that's when I attack it, right? So it's really, it just comes down to that. And it's really hard to do, obviously, because sitting at the charts, you're tempted to trade whatever little move. But I've done it enough times and I've lost enough money doing it that I'm not going to repeat that shit over and over, right? That is what loses me money personally the most, is trying to trade those half-ass setups when I know I should be waiting, even though I want to trade so bad the past 4 days. I haven't had a clear untapped gap that has been respected. There have been untapped gaps on the bigger time frame, but we haven't respected them and given me a setup out of them at all, right? So some people might say, well, that's like a lot you have to wait for to get a trade. I like to trade with heavy conviction. It's just, it's the way it is. It's the way I operate. It's the way I understand the market. So there's times where I take trades for every day of the week for 2 weeks straight. And there's times where, like this, I'm not trading for 4 days. So I hope that helps. It's really difficult, though, and it just comes with time, I think. But you can do it. That's where it's hard, though. Like, everybody's different, you know? that helps me. Like I've found a lot of profitability doing that and staying away from these environments where I don't have that true conviction. But you know, you look at somebody like Emp will trade every day, and like he just fucking kills it, man. He's the man. Like me and him, we were talking about like just P&Ls the other day, and like this man's killing it. He absolutely kills it, right? And he has his system that works for him. That's awesome. But for me, it's not the way I operate when I look at the market. So you got to find your own way. Is what I'm getting at. My way might not be your way, the right way for you. Emp's way might not be the right way for you, right? You just gotta find your own. Finally getting through this. Took a couple more candles. You did get a closure under though. So technically, let's see this now. Ugly inverse, gosh. Will was trying to join.
You might get a bounce here. On the metals, not on the market.
He's like, just to be clear. Let's see what potential spots could we bounce at. So this is what I always do as well. When I'm dealing with these bigger time frames, it's like I always say price is fractal, right? It's always like models inside of models. And so when I look at this, I'm like, okay, I'm expecting some sort of bounce after sweeping previous week low and tapping into this area. But like I want to get more precise, right? This is on a weekly time frame. How do I get more precise? Well, models inside of models. Where's the next daily order flow? Oh, okay. Here. This is the one in discount of the range, in most discount of the range. So I could very much expect us to tap
It
into
looks like
that.
NQ is going to flush.
Yeah. London low. It's right there. But yeah, I just go time frame by time frame. See if I can see anything there on the 4 hour. I do. It lines up with that daily, same spot as like the daily tap in, right? So what can I expect? I can maybe expect silver to potentially tap him of this weekly gap. We'll see. Are you still short up?
I'm flat, but I'm looking at shorting, like scalping a breakdown. And this thing looks like it wants to just puke.
Tesla. I mean, it's holding pretty well. It's still up 4.5%, you know, compared to the
Just
market.
got an hourly close.
I don't know. I think Tesla's all right. The bounce there was like intraday. It's holding. We speak about these a little bit, but I don't hate it.
SPY still holding the same spot.
No, don't bug me. No. There we go. Oh boy. This is not good. Oh, jeez. Technical difficulties, man. Well, let's see if the market wants to reach this low.
Dude, my internet's fine. It's not the internet. It's
I don't know if it's my internet or Restream. Like,
no, it's
I have
not.
no idea. I have no idea. What's
Can
up,
you guys
Matthew?
hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing today? Technical
Doing
difficulty.
good. Apologies. Yeah, we've been the stream was
it's
still
like somebody,
running earlier with nobody in it at all somehow.
Somebody has an outage somewhere, like a major like server or like a data provider or something, or Chrome. Somebody's having issues.
Sorry.
How we doing? How we doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. Just dealing with this little bit of a slower market, but coming in a little bit now.
I finally made some money on that Bitcoin short.
Oh, we love that.
Took a minute, but it got there.
Yeah. We updated my chart a little bit, but it's looking rough.
I have a gentleman from Vest ready to come on to do some live trading, talk markets with you guys. He's an actual trader, been with Vest for a long time. He's part of our BD team, but comes from like a trading background and is much better at kind of using some of the tools on Vest. So whenever we're ready, we can bring him on too, and he can pull up some trades and demo some stuff and chart and do all the things that I essentially can't do. So I've got that lined up for the stream today. Just want to let you guys know.
So sorry, I cut out right there. We are having some issues.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I think it's just Restream. This is what I got for Bitcoin though. Bigger time frame. So yeah, I want to see this move lower, but this is like more of a swing type of trade rather than if you were, just day trading it. Oh, he's still trying to move lower. I think our boy Ryan got bugged. Yeah, he did. Rucked again. Uh-oh. It's all good. I'm keeping it alive over here. We're keeping it alive. Matthew, what did you mention when I cut out for a second there? I only caught the tail end of it.
Oh yeah, I said I have somebody lined up to come on from Vest
cool.
today. That's more from a trading background. He's part of our BD team, but he's been with Vest since like the very beginning. Good with the founders, and he's got like he's been in crypto Twitter and trading Twitter for a very long time. So he actually knows how to chart and can do some trades for us today. Talk more about markets and stuff that I was pretty honest about where I come from. I'm like, here's how I get
you're
full
good.
port.
You're
But
good.
he's much better off at all the kind of intricacies on Vest. So we can bring him on. He can share his screen if you guys want.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. It's full port something, Matthew. I need to live vicariously through you.
Dude, I already
chat.
So
we were doing that yesterday.
Yeah, I had that Bitcoin short on, and of course, like
maybe we full port the eval instead this time. You know.
Well, dude, after I left, my eval like instantly failed because I had kept my full port Bitcoin short on there. So I lost that, and then I lost a couple hundred on my other account. And then last night before I went to bed, I just full ported some Bitcoin shorts and was like, this is going down overnight. And woke up, was like, yay. That's pretty much that's pretty much the best I do, you know. That's pretty much how I trade.
I like this comment. ProFast said, my only issue so far with Vest is I didn't pick up an account sooner. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, use code
Yeah,
Wolf,
we had
guys.
a great response yesterday, man. We had a lot of people purchase evals, and I hope it's going well. I got some really good comments and stuff and DMs. People seem to really be enjoying it, so I'm happy.
Yeah, shout out to the crew using code Wolf, getting in there. I know Tommy seems like Tommy, ProFast guy. All the boys have been loving it. I think Emp got an account as well. I'm gonna get on there here as well too, and probably start a little bit of swing trading.
How'd it go for you yesterday? Did you
Why did it
end
just
up
log me out of my Trade Evade account? What are we doing? All right, well, give
I'm
me a
going
second.
to I'm going to share this with Wiz, try to bring him on. So I don't know what his schedule is for the rest of the day. So
no worries, you're good. Yeah, send him the link if he wants to join, or I think you can send it. You can copy invite link and invite somebody. If not, let me know. I could probably do it. Send me their X or whatever it is. Dude, you guys see I just got logged out of my account? What the fuck? What are we doing? Let's get on here instead. It's fine. I'll log back.
Cool. I'm gonna bring him on. He's gonna come on and he'll introduce himself and talk a little bit about Vest. We'll throw some trades in there, and then Wolf is still live, everybody. So can feel free to keep using it for the 50% off.
Love it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Here, I'll show off the platform a little bit. I haven't gone in and put any money in yet or bought an account yet, but I'll get on there and probably
Tesla
just start
shit.
swing trading a little bit. I'd love to have the opportunity just to be able to, when I'm, instead of trying to options trade, which I did a lot in the past, but it's just, again, I mentioned yesterday, just all the theta and having to deal with that at all. I just like, I like trading futures so much better. And so being able to just swing trade all the tickers I love with a little bit of leverage and not have to worry about all that is just, it's perfect for me. So, and I know there's more people that are probably thinking the same as myself in the chat. So some good stuff.
I've noticed kind of like swing trading is a definite strategy on here. I feel like I've had my most success because it's like the charts are really good and you can kind of see like the resistance levels, and I've done really well like shorting, and then like it does seem to be a strategy you can use leverage with. The other thing I realized yesterday is like I've spent all of these years like building up equity in Bitcoin. You know, a couple $100 here, a couple $100 there. Like I've just been doing it for years and years and years and years. And like yesterday, when Bitcoin was going down a ton, when I woke up in the morning, I was like, wait a minute. So I've like spent 10 years putting like, you know, 25K into Bitcoin or whatever that I have in there, with it, not quoting directly, but you know, a decent chunk of change. And I'm like, oh, for like divide that by 50, put it in invest, and I can hedge really efficiently. And and I just bought some shorts. I put like very small amount of capital on there and was able to like effectively hedge. So it's like, dude, the capital efficiency of accessing leverage like this is really something something nice, and it's like linear. So it's like I wouldn't even know how to hedge options, man.
Yeah.
Like I can't figure that out.
That's
I'm
how a
not
lot of people feel. You know what I mean? It's a whole process that's difficult to do, and it's most of the time just like left to the professionals. Now sometimes there's some ETF products that kind of offer like some results for it, but it's you can't do it yourself. You can't just go in and easily like hedge like you're saying. You know what I mean? And with this, it makes it a lot easier. It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't have time to like calculate all the implied volatility and like figure out the most effective way to hedge like a 0-day option. And I'm just like so much easier to say like click short, select whatever, so I can make an effective hedge amount and just go for it.
Absolutely.
What up, Wiz? How you doing, man?
Yeah, we got Wiz on here.
Can't hear anybody yet.
I cannot hear him. It might just be the input on your mic. See if you can. Maybe it's just
a lot of people are having technical difficulty. Oh, you can pull up the chat right here, huh?
Yeah. You should be able to see the chat right here in Restream.
I did not. I not see that. I was like trying to log into YouTube to like make sure that I got people.
You're good. You can do it that way too, of course.
You guys can hear me now, right?
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, dude,
how's it going?
Yo, everything's good. How about you guys?
Doing well. Just watching this little bit of a slower market here, but we're trying to sell off.
I'm just staring at the silver chart right now.
I know, right? That is crazy. Selling off. Oh, we're down 27.5% now. I just looked a few minutes ago and it was only like 22%. It's ridiculous.
No, it's actually insane. It's actually insane.
It's crazy. You know what's wild too is like with that we just hit previous week low. Yeah. You got the SLV, right? 25x on that?
You know it, dude. Let's go. We're gonna leverage a leveraged short.
That's awesome. Wiz, what are you trading on Best? I don't know if you want to share your screen and maybe just like share
for sure.
the platform.
I was actually thinking about longing SLV, which is the ETF for silver, but like I don't really know if it's a good idea.
I feel that. Yeah, I'm watching it. We hit some big spots on this bigger time frame, just like taking out previous week low and coming into like that January 5th high area right now. So I don't know, just watching those spots, but it's not really getting any relief yet. So just keeping an eye on it. But a crazy day.
People are kind of like confused on where to find Vest Markets. So it's trade trade.vestmarkets.com. Yeah, you can see
I got the link for the chat as well. Just give me a second.
We're glad to have Wiz here because I tried to take people through some trades yesterday, and essentially I just full ported in like random shit that the chat was asking me to do because I don't know how to trade. And I was like, let's go.
That's too funny.
He's much better off talking about like market dynamics and market events and what he's trading because he actually does trade. And he's been with Vest since the very beginning. Super sharp dude. So if you guys want to mess around, go for it. I'll just sit here and watch, and I'll try to answer some questions on the chat.
Oh yeah,
thanks for the warm intro.
You're the best, dude. What are you talking about?
Yes.
What are you usually trading?
Invest, honestly, like for the most part, I go for ETFs. Like I either trade SLV, GLD, or MSTR. MSTR has honestly been like the easiest short ever because it only goes down.
Oh yeah. I wish our other friend was here. He would be agreeing with you completely right now.
And like on silver, I don't even know what to do. I'm thinking about just shorting it and keeping up with the trend, but like I feel late to the trade. It's down 31% today.
Oh, it just did another 3? Oh my god!
How is it down
27?
Down 31%. Like it was just that overvalued on the run up.
Well, it's just the way I see it is like you saw this with some names like not as like crazy, but you know ASTS recently. One of those space names of recently broken out to all-time highs. That thing has been moving like pretty wild to the upside recently. And so like we had some pullback days that are kind of nasty that you would think are nasty, like 12% down, right? I remember that day on ASTS right before we hit all-time highs, and people were kind of like freaking out about it. But long story short, it was just up, double that in the past few days, and was basically just like retesting the range, the 50% of the range. It wasn't really actually technically breaking anything.
Yeah,
and I think that's important to understand on silver too. Is like this is nasty. This is like getting to a crazy spot, but we also got to remember how much we've like ripped to the upside in such a short time. But in one day, this is happening like really fast.
Yeah, you would have expected this to like, I don't know, to take like a week or two for this to hit, but like it
30% down isn't necessarily good in one day.
Yeah, you don't even see that in Bitcoin anymore.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you have a parabolic move like this, I guess what I'm getting at is that it just it's sometimes not as like striking as you think from a technical perspective, But we'll see how this ends. Right, the day's not over, so
yeah. I mean, it'll probably
we're
be
starting to
30%
run through
by
some
the end of the
heavy
day,
spots.
Right? Like, something crazy will happen.
We're starting to run through some heavy spots. Like, gosh.
Oh,
like
Bitcoin
it's
is
legit.
absolutely
It's just jumped
Bitcoin
everything.
is absolutely tanking. Let's go. I mean, sorry,
Let's go.
Bitcoin's, but I have some shorts on.
That's good. Because then we're prepared to buy up the lows.
Exactly. Then we're just gonna switch long as soon as it gets in the 70s.
I'm definitely like gonna start to pick up some heavier positions. I DCA into Bitcoin every day pretty much, but I want to actually take some like bigger positions into these bigger levels when we get down there. I just gotta wait till last year's low gets hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna go to like 75, 70 levels pretty soon.
Yeah, I've had 74 420, which is just 2025 lows drawn out.
Yeah.
Since 2026 started, basically. Even before, I was like thinking, oh, that's what I want to see if we close where we're kind of at on Bitcoin on the year, and we did. And so I was just like, yeah, those are the areas I want to see. And recently, we just took out some previous month highs that were just got swept out, and we just have sold off basically from there. So,
well, you know what they say about hindsight bias. I mean, I had a 50x like full port short going, and I closed it out this morning, and now I'm just like, God, just watching this go down to 81.8, and I'm just like, so much money left on the table.
It's hard. You can't get caught up in it.
You can't hindsight bias, man. It's
Why not?
the worst way to live.
Just take a small trade on MSTR to like 137 maybe.
Wiz, let me know what to do, man.
I'll do it.
Oh, he's shorting it.
Wait, hold on. I need to see what he's doing so I can copy it. Hold on.
I'm just shorting MSTR, dude. It's like, I don't know.
Absolute
It's pretty.
savage.
It's like the greatest. This is the greatest play ever, huh?
I love it.
Yeah, dude, if you can show people how to like set up stop losses, because that's something that I could not do yesterday. I'm like clueless.
Oh yeah, you just have to hit like the little pen right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
super easy. Got it.
Wait, MSTR is like, they're like the Bitcoin DAT.
Yeah, it's the Bitcoin ETF.
So, yeah, they're probably maybe potentially getting a little bit.
They've gotten really beat down as well. You could probably speak to that better, Wills. I'm sure you've been trading it.
Oh yeah, of course. It's just that Bitcoin holders, even though like it doesn't seem like it, most Bitcoin holders just hate MSTR and they want them to blow up, just
100%.
because like having so much control in a single entity is not good. So like the regular
and
crypto
not when
traders want
homies
them to
buying
go
just
in.
every all-time high with but no.
Yeah.
Oh. That just
All right.
means like the dip we're taking right now, like that is rough.
I'm
for
shorting.
MSTR. Like look at what happens. Oh, Matthew's in it. Matthew's doing it.
I'm shorting.
Man,
I'm gonna try
dude.
not to. I'm gonna try not to max
Like, look,
leverage.
BTC is going down.
You guys are
so
awesome.
it's just free.
You guys are awesome. I love it.
Yeah, we might not be the greatest role models, but
I haven't opened a trade in 4 days.
that seems okay.
It's been rough, actually. I've been really antsy to take something. I've actually caught myself a few times almost just grabbing something for no reason. But
Being honest with you, like ever since I started working in Vest and like seeing the platform itself, I've been trading like every single day.
yeah,
Especially on
because
Sunday.
there's so much. I basically only trade NQ for the most part, NQ futures. But with this, I'm going to be able to do a lot more swing trading because I don't know. I used to swing trade options a lot, and I hate the theta. I hate all that. And with this, all that's just gone, but I can still get leverage on the companies I love. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that on here.
Low key, Vest was actually like a cheat for me to make money on like guaranteed every week because silver. If you look at the silver chart and you look at Sundays, every single Sunday of 2026, silver has pumped like 3 to 4%. So what I did is that on Sunday nights EST, I always placed a long on SLV, and obviously markets weren't open, but it would fill me just because Vest is 24/7. So as soon as market opened, I was already filled, and it was literally like guaranteed money every single Sunday of 2026.
That's freaking awesome.
I'm gonna try it again this Sunday. I don't know if it's gonna go well, but you know, I'm gonna go against my better judgment. I'll try.
People are asking, Wiz, where you're from.
I'm half Dominican and half Italian.
I like they're asking if you're from Sweden. I don't know how
That's
you think.
Yeah, I don't know how you got that. Well, actually, it's because McGuire's from Sweden. That's probably why.
McGuire. All right.
That's probably why. You're good, McGuire.
You're so wrong.
You're good. You're good. Oh, I love it. It's nice to see the platform a little more in action because I haven't got on there too much yet and actually like placed any trades, but I'm gonna get on there soon and get things moving there as well. But so it's just nice to see somebody actually taking some trades. Look at Bitcoin just getting smoked. I love it. Yes, take her down.
Yeah, I poured it into the MSTR trade.
Market's also selling off here. We took out London low. We're reaching for previous day low right now, which is at 536 on NQ. It's about 100 points lower. Let's watch that. Silver down 31% here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like legit, people say like, I don't know. People used to say that crypto was a joke industry and stuff, but like, you still see big red days in like traditional finance. Like this 30% is just insane.
Bro. Emp, have we posted about this at all? We need to post about this.
Yeah, I think people are starting to realize that equities are just as volatile and there's plenty of opportunity.
I mean, and it'll just like keep going that way because society is kind of like becoming a hyper gambler. So we'll get to a point where literally everyone and their mom will be using like perps.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, I'm with it.
I wanted to mention too, like we have, I'm not sure exactly when. I think probably next week we'll start, but we're going to be listing commodities, right, Wiz?
Yeah.
Maybe you could speak to that.
It was early next week, I think.
Very nice.
Oh, am I finally connected? I've been sitting here spinning for
You're on.
45 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Bro, Silver.
Lo que papi. Dímelo.
This is great. Hey, you love Wiz, by the way, Ryan. We're just out here shorting MSTR.
I've been watching the whole time. I was just stuck backstage for 45 minutes here.
Bro, Silver it doesn't. Oh my gosh.
I finally caught some of that short there.
I don't even understand why is Silver the one that's getting like the huge beating because like all of the other metals they haven't gone down like half as much.
I think it's just like it's the one that's gone so parabolic, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's probably a multitude of factors you could point to. I mean, the technical side of things, obviously, it's the last day of the month, so like anybody that had options expiring today, they just started pulling. There was no support under it.
True.
You also have all the Fed chair and Warsh stuff. You had the official announcement this morning.
Yeah. I hear the new chair is, the possible new chair is like very pro-innovation.
Pro-innovation, he's probably going to run it hot. I mean, obviously he's handpicked by Trump and Republican. He was, I think, the runner-up to Powell last time when Trump nominated Powell. He was on the board in the early 2000s through the financial crisis, like 08, like 06 to like 11, somewhere in there. He was on the board. He is pretty hawkish, or he was last time. He was pretty hawkish, but he worries more about inflation than the job market. So we'll see. We bounced
42%.
very nicely off of SPX's kind of whole number there, 6,900. We also we hit all kinds of extensions.
Wow.
Kind of yesterday's spots. And now you got a huge reversal look to this.
What a freaking move.
Frank's quiet over there because this guy is just in and out of gold and silver right now.
Oh, I know it.
Gold's not even bouncing, by the way. Gold's about to make a new low.
And as long as gold keeps bleeding, like every other metal will bleed too. Wow.
Send it to the penny. He wants the 616 on QQQ. He's in calling for it. I don't know what takes us there today, but it's like that. It's like one of the gaps that we left. That's for sure. I mean, I've got it marked.
Come on, Bitcoin. Lose it all.
Where's Bitcoin? Is it
why did you speak my mind there? I'm just like watching it like, just go to 75. I mean, sorry, everybody.
The faster
it's hard to
you
take
go there,
the
the
actual
better.
message on stream, huh? Because you don't know. There's like half the people are sitting there like, I'm long Bitcoin. Like, sorry, everybody.
I'm like, sorry.
The worst case scenario for like people that are, if you're bullish Bitcoin, the worst case scenario right now is this slow, choppy fade. You want this thing to accelerate.
Yep.
That was the same thing for like people that were wanting to short it that I kept telling them. I was like, okay, well, you came down really hard and you just consolidated for all of all of November, December into most of January. I was like, you need this thing to shoot up to get some type of rubber band pulled if you're looking for it to come lower. Mm-hmm. It finally did there, like first week of January, second week of January. But it just didn't have a whole lot of momentum behind it.
Not gonna lie, I feel like on market close, I kind of want to put some long positions into gold and silver. I don't know. I just feel like I want to be a bit of a contrarian because I think it's gonna make me money. It's just like so oversold right now.
Yeah. It's like retrace the retrace. It's funny, we were talking about this a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Like you're retracing the move up right now, and you're going to retrace that retrace at some point. If it gaps down like over the weekend, like if you get a gap down into Monday, I think you play a nice little bounce play there. It may hold here, like in this area. I mean, this is insane, but we haven't seen anything like this. You're talking crazy amounts of trillions of dollar value just going each direction.
1983.
1983?
Yep. Spot gold on track for worst daily performance since 1983.
That's wild. I wonder if silver's ever had a 30% down day. It's got to be the largest in history.
Yeah, biggest in history of silver.
But it also had the biggest run in a short amount of time in history.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's never gone up, like it's never had that much movement before, has it? I mean
that's why I'm like what I told most people, like I mean if you're a scalper, like a intraday trader or something, it's fine. But if you're looking at silver, once it started just flying through the 70s and 80s, like just take it off your screen. Don't even think about trying to do stuff there. Because I mean, you're just throwing darts at the wall at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once my uncle started fighting over my grandmother's silver spoons, I knew the top was here. Gold
Tommy
down
said Bitcoin was going to
560.
pump when people stopped pumping gold and silver. I mean, it's kind of how it goes a lot of the time.
760 points high to low on gold today. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If there's risk on and focus on Bitcoin, it's usually quieter on gold, metals.
I don't even think Trump coin crashed this hard.
Oh gosh.
Oh, SDR is back in profit.
That's starting to get really bad.
Yeah, I don't even want to check like my other accounts.
Just let it go, MSDR.
Look at this. This is look at that huge bounce and massive rejection on the market.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know that was a nice bounce too. And they just slapping it.
I would not be surprised to see previous days low. At least
yeah, we're not far. I mean, it's like 90 points, 80 points. Thank you.
There's still a lot of time left. It feels later in the day than it is. I don't know why.
I know.
The whole market looks like it's about to just give up right here. Like everything. Like just like that fall apart and then it'll like probably spring back at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
This is crazy. And if you're green on a day like today, probably take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Open a cold Modelo, you know?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie,
Go
I had a friend who started shorting silver at 115, and he messaged me today, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm buying a house with this."
No way. What a savage.
That's amazing.
It's most difficult short ever.
Our boy Rizzo's short silver and NQ and just been sleeping through this entire day.
No.
Oh God.
He's not awake?
Just hadn't even woke up yet. Well, he probably woke up and looked at his phone.
Wake up so happy. If he didn't have any TPs.
Somebody's like, I'm green on all accounts. I'm getting drunk as fuck on here later. I'm like, yo, take some of that money and buy a vest eval.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get in there and full port something. It's my favorite word now, full port. All about it. This Bitcoin short's looking nice.
As of lately, even though like SPX was pushing all-time highs, haven't you guys felt like most of the people have just been talking like about metals in general instead of like equities overall?
Oh yeah, every Bitcoin space has silver or gold in the title.
Yeah.
It's like all Bitcoin accounts and it says like silver, gold, Bitcoin as the title.
Yeah. Do you not think that's the reason why it topped?
It has to be.
Okay, so silver is on pace for its worst day recorded in history.
It's actually still going down.
Yo, do you guys remember like back in the day?
If you just inverse the chart, it looks better.
Like Beyond Meat was happening and like some of those like short squeezes, like GameStop. I remember people saying like silver was going to be like the next one, but then it never realized that there was something that feels like it's happening now.
GameStop's the only one. GameStop's like the only one that actually did it, sort of.
Yeah,
but it just still didn't do what everyone said. It didn't go to 1,000 or 10,000 a share.
Yeah, definitely not. I had some friends that just like were retail traders that just got murdered on that. But
wow,
that was the ultimate.
We had a situation
scam.
We had a situation with Beyond Meat stuff. I know that Justin, our CEO, was just on the like Wolf. I think it's Bitcoin.
Oh yeah,
Bitcoin
with
Cade? Is that what it was? Yeah, he just did an interview with Cade, and he talks a little bit about the Beyond Meat stuff that happened at Vest.
Yeah,
Like,
that
early
stuff was
on.
wild. We had a lot more of that back during that time. Just all that craziness. I remember being part of the GME stuff and all that, but oh, Wiz got rugged, I think.
Let's go.
Just
Dude, something with the servers is just bad
I know
today.
the servers. Sorry, Wiz. I know you got rugged there. We're
Wiz,
having
no
some
me
issues
dejas,
today.
papi.
Hola,
What's
hola.
wrong?
Stay here, hold my hand. Tengo miedo.
Yo también.
Why does my profit goal invest fluctuate?
It shouldn't fluctuate. It should stay. I mean, the goal should stay the same.
Yeah, wait.
I like this comment. Greed always gets smoked. Yeah, at some point. Always gets smoked. It's incredibly hard to time the short because there's a lot of people that tried to be heroes in short silver multiple times that got absolutely wrecked.
Dude, it's down to 35% now.
Yeah, look at gold. Oh my god.
This dude's like, I'm already in 3 positions on Vest.
Bro, and this is just imagine the amount of people that bought and that are just
the people yesterday that said, "Oh, this is the dip
this
to
is
buy."
why, guys, when you ask us, like we've come on every day and everybody asks us about silver and gold and like what we think, we're always like, hey, if you got it, great. Like this thing's been ripping and like do your thing and trim your profits as you go. But if you're trying to find the trade, it's not here, you know. And
oh my god.
Like you can't be buying. It doesn't matter how parabolic something is. You can't just be buying blindly all-time highs like that because this is what fucking happens.
This
right
legit
here.
looks
This
like
is
the
what
dead rug.
Dude, that looks crazy. I don't. Whoa. Whoa.
See this question on CRM. Tax loss harvesting is well over. If anything, people are waiting on the wash sell thing to buy it back potentially, but software is getting brutalized. CRM only really generates revenue through acquisition. So they're not, I mean, once again, we looked at this chart the other day on CRM. When the entire market's pretty much bullish and your chart's going down, making like new lows, like almost to COVID lows, or at least below tariff lows, like there's major issues. Major issues.
DP, that guy might be green now. I think he was short. I mean, he definitely lost all his money first. But
margin
if he had money left and the position was still open, I think he'd be green.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do like a small long here, just because my friend just told me.
Savage, bro. Savage right here on the stream right now, bro. What are we doing? I love it.
He just told me he closed his short, so why not?
Savage.
Silver almost hit the 50-day, or on the futures contract at least.
Weekly candle on NQ could be interesting next week. Oh yeah, we'll see.
I'll probably lose this trade because I'm going against the trend, but whatever.
Oh yeah, but we take shots and have fun with it, right? Oh goody.
I feel like there's too much time left in the day for it to like, to get like a short cover rally yet. But the move that it just made, I mean, you haven't had a green candle in a while.
Literally.
The 15-minute has one green candle since 10:30 this morning.
And it's super small.
Yeah, and it's the tiny little, the tiniest dough.
Yeah, it's the tiniest candle of the entire 15-minute chart.
This is like the first week of January, like those lows that we're testing here.
That silver chart is just so insane. It's just a giant red drop.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
The daily charts.
Like, look at that. Like, what are we witnessing?
This might be
trapped
history
in-
today.
Yeah.
Your broker has frozen. You need to call your broker.
Yeah,
Call your broker and get them to
trade
get 'em
on
to.
Vest so you can actually control your account.
Yeah.
There you go. But no, I would call your broker. If anything like that ever happens, call your broker and just get out of the position.
Oh, but DXY is actually going up a lot.
Yeah, that's the other side. Well, because nobody wanted to buy the dollar with all the stuff that was going on. That's why they were all buying gold and silver. Now you got money flowing out of that back into the other. I wonder if I bet the volumes on like T-bills are probably pretty high today. And if we know anything about markets, markets hate uncertainty, and at least now with Warsh being announced, you can start like even like whether the market says, "Oh, I love it" or "I don't love it" or whatever. At least they can start like pricing it in and kind of knowing what to expect. The question mark of what's going to happen and who's it going to be is what drives a lot of the fear. And then once that fear is gone, then they start to say, "Okay, at least we know what we're getting." David, I need them to like short the peso and long the dollar because losing 20 something percent of your spending power is not fun over the last month.
No.
Okay, maybe Bitcoin is about to like bounce and everything is about to get bounced and I'm about to get wrecked on my MSCR short.
Well, silver, you're doing looking good though.
Yep. Silver's going though.
MSTR being green today is pretty wild. But it did hit, it's right under the 200 week. I don't know. I hope MSTR gets delisted.
Don't we all?
Stupid stock.
Yes, horrible.
Actually, BTC doesn't look that bad.
All I know is the best company in the world is still green and pushing higher today on in a down tape. Should tell
Let's
you
go.
everything you need to know.
Do we have
You guys
leverage
know-
Walmart?
You guys know what the best company in the world is, right?
No way. 25x Walmart, baby.
Oh yeah.
Emp loves it. Let's go. That's a winner.
Why is Walmart the best company in the world though?
Walmart is the greatest company in the entire world. By far.
Oh,
It's not even close.
Silver. Imagine if this was like the Gen Wealth entry right here.
Hey Wiz, I copied your silver trade, baby. I didn't tell anybody.
Animal.
I'm just over here in my own world, just doing my thing.
Beautiful bounce on gold too.
Oh, gold, silver,
4,700.
let's go. Silver is popping. Maybe it just erases that 30%, and I just become generationally wealthy right here on stream, and nobody ever sees me again.
Hey, maybe. Or maybe not. Oh.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes and we'll revisit.
I mean, it finally has a green candle, right?
Yeah, in momentum theory, you would probably look to. No. This is no.
Yeah, there's just like it's got down so much that you can't really gouge. I'll just take my money at 75 and like call it a win.
I mean, I could have passed an eval on that one trade right there. How is MSTR like going up?
because Bitcoin's going up.
Yeah, Bitcoin is bouncing some. MSTR also it had a brutal day yesterday, and it's at the 200-week moving average for like the first time.
Oh my God, silver is pouncing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna close this. I'll take my small loss, and let's focus silver.
Nice.
If you get a short covering rally, it can rip your head off just to come right back down.
Yep.
Yeah, I just made a ton of money on that silver trade in about 8 seconds, guys. You should use leverage a little.
Responsibly.
Get on Vest. Get on Vest responsibly. Follow what Wiz does. He sells courses, I think.
Not yet, but I will soon.
Link in bio.
I mean, if you just get on here every day and just show me what to do, I'd appreciate it.
Courses on degenerates.
Yeah, where's the TG? Let me get in the TG.
As crazy as it sounds, a lot of the trades I take, whenever I'm doubting myself, I just ask AI what to do. Like I asked Gemini, do you think this is a good trade?
Walmart new high of day. SPX just did a really nice hold of 6,900.
Look at this trade you just made on silver, dude. I mean, this is incredible.
Hey, I can't celebrate yet. Not until it hits TP.
I always say that. Facts.
Yeah.
Never celebrate until TP is hit.
Oh, I already closed.
But I did like reduce the TP. I'm only gonna take like 70% in case it keeps going.
Yeah, solid. I like that.
Anybody in the chat catching these moves with these guys?
I want to know who's on Vest. Don't forget about Cold Wolf. Buy an eval.
Oh yeah, 50% off.
Oh. I'm blowing the candles. You guys can't see me, but I'm blowing it.
My favorite move.
That's the best move.
No, dude.
There you go.
There it is. Very nice.
All right, so that's partially close.
15-minute just cleared too. They could run up a little bit higher now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wiz, somebody's asking about having some issues getting orders in, and they're asking about adjusting slippage. Maybe you could
can adjust slippage right here to the right, but like depends on the size of the account. But like you shouldn't have any issues with orders.
Might take a little bit of a learning curve to get used to the platform, guys, at first.
Yeah, but it's super easy.
Start small. Start small.
In comparison to like traditional platforms.
Yeah.
Especially for those that use like prop firms, because I've gone through a lot of prop firms and like I've tested most of the competition, and to be honest, like we've created like the simplest product you can use, because for whatever reason, I don't know why the industry standard on prop firms is so bad. Like they don't make their own products; they just use someone else's product, and it's never like, I guess it hasn't met up modern standards in most cases. People still use like Ninja Trader.
Oh yeah, for sure. Go, Miss Jessie. Caught a nice move shorting gold after yesterday's market close.
This is actually like a very good reversal.
Yeah, it's starting to get some juice.
How much was this one? Was it
You seen this bouncing in Q too?
Oh yeah.
The entire watch list is red except for Tesla.
Walmart too.
Walmart.
You're gonna have to add Walmart to the list.
Tesla's holding up.
I'm gonna go
Netflix
buy
is like
I'm gonna
break
buy some
even.
frozen pizzas at Walmart today in honor.
ASTS
Simple.
Rocket Lab down 8%, 9%. That's rough. Can you trade options with VES? So T7, no, it's a little different. You can trade pretty much any ticker that you would want to maybe trade options on, but instead of trading options, you're just trading leverage. So I personally, I like this. I'm gonna be liking this better, I think, for swing trading side of things, just because I hate dealing with data and all that bullshit. Like, I just want leverage, and I just want to get in here and get out here, you know. And I think it's super easy to do that on here versus the option side of things. So it's a little different, but all the tickers you'd want to trade options on, you can pretty much trade on here as well. It's just at a certain leverage, and you can control the leverage that you want as well. But there is a max on whatever ticker you're doing. So,
wow, BTC is
but
actually
just a little different. Yeah, we need to call Rizzo. Wake him up.
Tell him to close the silver short if he hasn't.
I know.
Imagine he's also up a house.
I can't imagine how much he's up. He trades quite large size. If they continue this, Amazon's getting a nice bounce. Still red on the day. Netflix holding up. Just really consolidating on this bigger time frame since we hit that those relative equal lows. Previous month lows. Oh no, that's
we might start getting some end of the month buying right here.
Yeah.
This thing may squeeze.
What were you thinking? Window dressing in today?
It's end of the month.
She dressing up in the window, Frank?
It's not as fun as end of the quarter, but it's still end of the month, and it's end of the first month after any tax loss or any selling at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we sign up for Vest in Canada? I believe so, right? Right, guys?
Yep. You can sign up
anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wow.
That's what's so cool. It gives everybody the opportunity to actually hop in and be able to trade the same assets that we get to in the US. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I like that. It's not everybody can trade what we're trading, unfortunately. In the traditional way, at least. So having this kind of solves that issue. And it gives you leverage on your money. We love that, right? Being able to leverage yourself. Of course, you want to do it responsibly. You want to, we talk about it every day on stream, but having access to something like this is huge. And you get good at it, you can really kill it.
Oh boy.
Oh, how far can she go? This is beautiful.
What's beautiful is actually being in the trade.
Gold with a 200-point bounce. Oh my god.
Yeah. One of the guys who like called the entire rally, he's just been saying that in this dip he's gonna keep on buying. Like, he thinks gold and silver are not done yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where we go. And after this move fizzles out a little bit and we kind of stabilize.
I guess the theory is that the entire pressure of the sell has been like based on derrick markets, because like I don't think anybody is going to be happy selling you their silver bars at like $80.
I'm glitching out of the frame here. Dude has 2 pounds.
I wanted to clarify for people in the chat quickly. The code WOLF is for Vest Capital. So yeah, up there, click get funded, select any of those accounts that you want, get to it, put in the promo code right there, Wolf, WOLF, and it'll give you 50% off. So you can grab an eval. The benchmarks are really, really low. We have a really, really high pass rate. Honestly, get in there for a small amount of capital, educate yourself how to use perps, and if you pass, you get the money in your account right away. You can withdraw as soon as you make a profit, up to 90% in real time. You go for it.
It's awesome stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, we appreciate that code. Shout out to everybody using that in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up.
I made another silver trade. In and out, baby.
In and out.
Oh my god.
Matthew's all over it.
Dude, I'm a trader now. I have a new job title.
Bro, we need to wrap up the trading and get to the casino with you, Matthew. That's where we need. That's where
I really thrive. I used to be a
player.
Hey, I would have never guessed that.
not so good at pit games, unfortunately. I would not thrive there. But if you want to come to Vegas, you want to play poker or something, dude, hit me up.
Oh yeah, I knew you're all over that. Yeah,
I try to stay out of the casinos otherwise.
God,
too many. I have a bunch of friends that own gaming bars and stuff like that around Vegas. I've seen those numbers, man. Don't do it. But poker's fine.
This is a good question. How do the withdrawals work? Does it go to a crypto wallet, connect your bank account directly? How does that look like?
It goes to a crypto wallet, and
it's a crypto wallet.
Yeah, if you're talking about specific funding withdrawals, it goes to your main Vest wallet, and then from there you can withdraw to wherever you want.
Got it. Yeah.
And it's most prop firms, they make you wait like a long time for you to get your money. We just do it instantly.
Love that. Yeah. Yeah. People
and there's
don't
no
like to waste money.
So you can withdraw like how much you want at any time.
Can you do a Vest account in a business name? I would assume you can, right?
Yeah.
If you're opening an account, yeah. If you're opening an account, obviously with the evals, it's a little different because you're buying an account, but you could still buy it with a business bank account. I mean,
yeah.
So,
okay.
Talk to your tax provider, of course, if you're doing that stuff.
Dude, is it actually going to keep going?
Guy.
Nice. We got some people using Wolf. Appreciate you guys.
Shout out to the crew. Anyone know anything about the possible shutdown? I don't think that's not happening.
I don't know if you guys are in the Bloomberg chat, but like they posted right now that there's like an 83% probability that government shuts down, according to prediction markets.
No fucking way, dude. Again, like, what are we doing, bro?
Again, hey, like I know it's not good, but like we'll probably see a bit of a relief pump. Based on that.
Oh, the market's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
every time, dude. Every time, market's on one.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for that. Yeah, what they're doing, I mean, I don't really fucking care, but it's just wild. Like we just got out of that, not too long ago. It's wild. They want to do
83%, and like for whatever reason, prediction markets are mostly right. Obviously, you can assume it's because there's insiders betting, but yeah, it might just happen.
Yeah, Levi, within the amount, if you're investing money, you're gonna have that ability.
What do I buy next?
I don't know.
Enjoy the profits. Go
buy,
buy
everything.
Nice burrito.
They're running this thing back They're running this thing back. Look at IWM right now. The end of month buying is all happening.
By the way, chat, do not do anything that I do. I am on here for pure entertainment value purposes. Okay, I work in business
we love
development
it.
at best. I'm just here to show off the platform. Like, do not. I'm actually kind of joking. I think I am going to buy.
You are good. This is fun. This is entertaining. We have a good time. Somebody said buy beer. That's it. Buy beer.
It is Friday, so if you want to come to Vegas,
Friday.
we'll drink some beers. Might actually do something later for once in my life.
Oh,
Wait, somebody say beer?
Beer.
you can take your silver profits for that.
A little co-beer?
I appreciate you, Wiz. I might Venmo you.
What is code for vest? Code Wolf, baby. Code Wolf. Get you 50% off.
Okay, I wouldn't like to be stopped out here, but if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, you got stop and profit, right?
Yeah.
You good.
I don't know what else to trade. Do you guys ever get to the point where like you're so tunnel vision into like one asset that you just want to trade that?
Oh yeah, that's me all the time. I don't really trade much else.
I feel like
I just don't care
metals
to
right now.
like unless
Like
I'm swing
Walmart.
trading it and trading it differently. But like intraday, when I'm looking for intraday trades, I'm not trading anything else but NQ. But for like swing trades and other types of trades, I'll definitely tap into other stuff. But
What's the best way that you guys like keep attention to everything relevant?
I mean, we're watching all day. We're pretty much on here. So we're staying up to date with like all the news, and I pretty much just go through the watch list all day long and, you know, stay up to date with what's happening there. But I'm never trading them.
Are you one of the guys that has like 5 different monitors?
No. I have this monitor and I have a MacBook right here. Maybe soon though. Maybe soon we get some.
To be honest, I'm the guy who like downgraded from multiple monitors to just 2.
Yeah, to just 2. It's all you need, right? It's all you really need.
I had 5 monitors and I just like tossed away 3. I even had like the TV at the back.
I would love to have that though, because then you have the news, and then you have
Yeah.
like, I don't know, like Discord here, and you have, you know, freaking whatever chart here. You know, I just have like the S&P or whatever.
To be honest, you never
Oh,
really
that's
pay
nice.
attention. You just pay attention to like the main monitor.
I know.
Everything else is vanity.
Everything else doesn't matter. I know.
Unless you have
So
my
true.
level of ADHD.
Yeah,
How many
true.
monitors do you have?
3.
You're all over. You get stuff
But I have a 49 inch, a 34 inch,
God.
27.
Stat.
And I would get
Barbara
more.
said,
But
"I just use my phone." Yep.
I don't know. Is anybody long this end of day run up here though? That's what I really want to know.
Okay,
I'm
so
long for the
long
window
being?
dressing. Dress her up. Put her in the window. Frank,
Wow,
you doing
dude.
it?
I am so glad I got out of MSDR because if not,
That was a good stop out. Yeah. Just focus on silver instead. OCD
rip
won't let me have monitors of different size. That's an issue. McGuire's long from 680 on NQ.
Tell me we're not going to go make a new high day on SPY.
New high day. Run it. That will be saucy.
yo, what if we actually do?
I think we are going to.
That would be actually insane. I kind of feel like I want to love this. I'm gonna be late, but I kind of feel like I want to do it, and just put like a tight stop loss. You know what? Why
You
not?
probably get back to 850 at least.
Oh, yes, is way closer to the high.
69.24.
And we have a gap to fill on the upside. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
69.05. All right, let's do it.
I need like a bigger pullback to get in, like more.
I will be
Like
right
a
back.
red candle that shoots it down.
Yo, I hope Matt doesn't follow me on this one.
Dude, I'm just like watching you navigate this thing, and I'm learning. These are
The way you
things
said that was kind of like teasing him to actually do it.
Yeah,
like baiting him in.
I mean, you don't know what I got going on over here.
Dude, this move in silver was just ridiculous.
Hey, what if it retraces like 50% of the move? I would not be mad at that, to be honest. Because that's what it did yesterday after like the big fall up, right? It retraced like 50%.
That'd be back up to 97.5, 97, 95.
That would be nice.
I got flat right at the bottom. I was short. I was long some puts and short some SLV shares, and I covered right almost at the bottom, right at 70 in SLV.
Oh, wow.
Down
Didn't put Frank back.
33%. God, I was short gold last night. I took it off for a 100-point gain, and I'm like, I knew it. I was like, I should just hold this thing overnight.
Oh, oh
I know
gosh,
it.
what a punch!
I was like, I picked up 100 points. I think I texted Ryan at like 2 a.m. like, oh, I got 100 points, so I'll just take that. There's another 500.
I think Rizzo's still asleep and still short.
Dude.
Like an animal.
Rizzo's short 50 contracts, and he's sleeping through it. I mean, they could pump gold another 180 bucks here, maybe like 49.85. It's kind of level I'm looking at. Maybe even 5,000.
It's doable, to be honest. I wouldn't be mad. Everything it's like so oversold. If we close, like, I don't know, at what point do we have to close to make it like the worst day for silver? Or is it?
I think we were coming up on it, like worst
Okay.
day in history. I don't know if it did hit it though. I don't know what the worst day ever is, but I think we were right there.
Let me actually ask AI right now.
Yeah, not a bad move, honestly. Look at the options chain and SLV puts. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I seen somebody had posted there was like a huge trade that somebody bought the 485 GLD calls for February of 2020 like 2 days ago.
No, dude.
They're down 50% today.
And I just said this earlier, Will. I was like, this is exactly why when we come on and people ask like, oh, what's the trade on silver, gold? Like, there is no trade if you're not in. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
you can't chase it
on that
'cause
bigger time frame.
this is
Trying
the
to buy
day-
those all-time highs, man. It works until it doesn't, like this, and then you get smacked. Like, it's bad.
Like,
you know, and it's just never worth it.
Like, Casey, we were talking in the Discord earlier. Like, somebody was messaging last night. Like, they're saying they're like long, like out of the money calls, and I'm like, I was like, I'd be trimming them, or I'd be trying to sell calls against them or something.
Yeah,
because I'm like,
can't be doing that.
I was like, you get one big down day, those things, the premium's gone. Like, they're gonna be worth nothing.
That's how they suck you in, man. That's how they get you.
You got to be in the move early, or you got to try and catch the meat of the move, and you got to trim on the way up. You can't be people going all in up here. It's way
it's
too
okay.
stretched.
Like, you missed it. It's okay.
Yeah,
like
I wasn't in it.
you're not shit because you missed it. It's okay. Like,
Probably
you
2
know?
3 weeks ago, it was like I was selling some put spreads in there, like on the weeklies, just collecting some premium and gold. It worked out good, and I was like, all right, I'm out of here. Like I've stayed my welcome. And then I started last week. I started to buy some puts in SLV, and I'm like, if they go to zero, they go to zero. But I'm going to buy them 30 days out, and maybe one day it'll rug.
Exactly.
Here we go. I mean, anybody that didn't see this, I think, did we talk about it yesterday? I'm like, it's gonna be a day where silver's gonna be down 30% or 20%.
It was either yesterday, I think like a couple days ago, but that we talked about it, and it's just like, yeah, you gotta be careful. We don't know when, we don't know exactly how it's gonna happen, how fast, but
you don't know what the trigger will be. But markets, as long as I've been trading, like it's like I've seen this movie. It's just a different day. It always happens. Every different products.
Different products, different assets.
Today it was Unity Software, same thing. Unity Software and silver, I think, are trading the same thing, down 20%.
To be honest, I never would have seen like such a big move in a commodity specifically, because like they mark them as the safest of assets, so you'd never think like it would dump 30% on a day.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah,
especially when it's been going parabolic, right? Like it's got to keep going.
Yeah, but it's got to be in context though, because the context is silver just went from 40 $40 in August, and it goes to 120 in a straight line. Like you can't have a 400% increase and think that there's not going to be some mean reversion. There always is.
Right? Yeah, it happens like that. It's nasty.
I just would have expected it to happen like in the span of 2 weeks, not in one day.
I know this fast is crazy that it happened like this.
These moves, when you see them when they're stretched like this is exactly what you get. You get these major washouts, and everybody runs for the exit because they know at some point you got to be out, and the selling gets gets crazy. So I mean, this move doesn't surprise me at all.
The question is like, what happens next?
I mean, you probably get some counter trend where you retrace some of the move, and you probably settle in somewhere, or you've burned off a lot. I mean, you have a huge engulfing candle that just took out the last month, basically month and a half. So you just got to look for the big levels. I mean, like I think silver, and looking at the futures, like right around that 70. We got close. I don't think we got all the way down there in the futures contract. I think we got to 74 was the low. I mean, you got a little bit of try to look at the volume profile and stuff, but
I wonder if the overall thesis is like still playable, because there were two things that were keeping gold and silver high, which was uncertainty, and then you have the fact that like a lot of the AI products use these minerals to like get built. So like I wonder if the AI buying pressure will keep the price up, or
I think a lot of this move has to do more with the dollar index being down 11% for the year than it does the materials itself. And I think the trade is it's a momentum trade. I think there's some fundamental in there, but I think it's more you got some geopolitics, you got the dollar getting beat up, and then there's some of the AI trade, but I would attribute that to being maybe 15 to 20% of that move, and the rest of it's I think it's positioning. I think it's a lot of the probably hedge funds are short. They got to cover. There's a lot of scrambling. You got a lot of gamma risk in there. Once silver futures start rocketing like that, like people got to scramble to cover because the contracts are big. So I think it has more to do with that. But like we were talking yesterday, it's interesting because the dollar's rallied back to that 97, and I think maybe if the dollar continues to go higher, obviously Warsh was maybe the hawk or the key that made the dollar rally today. Maybe that takes a little bit of a bite out of gold and silver for the time being. I think the huge run-up moves probably run its course after today. The big, up 1,000. Like I don't know if we revisit the highs for a little bit. until unless we get some war breakout or something like that. But
it probably does what gold did back when it first ran up. When was that?
Agree.
Like a couple months ago or whatever.
And it kind of just balanced off. Yep.
It pulled down really hard and just kind of went sideways and consolidated forever.
So if metals is kind of done, like what's next? Equities again?
Hopefully back to mega cap tech. Otherwise, the market's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, another doji candle. We were getting some selling there, and then just kind of. But I don't know. I guess if you look at the Qs on the daily, and you look at this like 630 level, we really like you had the big like look above and fail. Is kind of what I see. Like you look at that 629 level in the Qs and say, okay, we had 2 days above it on some earnings, maybe that meta gap, and then you just kind of fell back into this range where we're trading back in the mid 620s. So if we were gonna, we just had Meta had good earnings. Obviously, Microsoft was not good. Apple's were pretty decent, I think. And I would say SanDisk, ASML. Some of these AI names were pretty good, and the market didn't go higher. So what is that telling you? There's not enough buying appetite.
Yeah. And AI is having some crazy advancements. Like I don't know if you guys have seen. I don't know how involved you guys are, but if you've seen CloudBot.
I haven't.
But it's crazy. You guys know Jarvis from Iron Man?
Oh, of course.
Well, with CloudBot, you can
have
your own Jarvis.
Oh, yeah. I have seen some of that. Yeah, I haven't used it, but yeah.
It is absolutely insane, as in the capabilities of what it can do. Like, I'm setting one up for myself, but it's literally your own personal assistant, and it can do whatever.
Insane.
You can have it take the trades you want it to take for you without you ever having to touch the computer.
That shit's wild.
It basically set up and gave all of the different AIs 100,000 to trade, and it's like letting them compete against each other. It's like Grok and Claude have been going back and forth.
It's this Nuff one, right?
What is that?
This is Alpha Arena. It was like a competition of AIs versus each other to see which one could trade better.
Yeah, we have because there's like a new platform that came out called Rallies, and it's a platform for you as like an investor and stuff. But it also just like as we're testing out the platform, we're also testing out the AIs, letting them battle with each other.
That's cool. Are they doing paper trading or actual trading with money?
No, it's paper for the competition part. Now the other part is like you actually connect your profile and everything. Like it's a huge AI based app for investing and trading. It's kind of funny seeing like Claude sold Microsoft and bought Meta. Just like I don't know. It's really interesting to watch what the AIs are doing.
Dude, yesterday there was a guy who made since this CloudBot thing is going pretty viral, yesterday a guy made like a Facebook for AIs. And the only ones talking in the social media are AIs. And they're like complaining about their owners, having them do like stupid stuff and stuff like that. Like we're really getting to that point.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I started playing around with the rallies. You'll have to check it out. It's rallies.ai. Just whenever you
is there like a chat where you can link me in this stream?
Yeah, you can do it in the private chat.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, there we go.
Just say that. Check it out whenever you get a chance. Rallies.ai, and it's like you can talk to it. You can ask it. What somebody the other day was one of the users the other day was like, roast my portfolio, and it was hilarious.
That's funny.
Check it out 100%.
Dude, what I don't know. My Chrome crash, it rugged all my indicators in in TradingView. I don't know what happened.
Chrome has been something's wrong with Chrome today.
Yeah, it's bad.
And maybe AWS or somebody else. I mean, it's just been brutal.
Then I log back into TradingView and like all my indicate like everything's gone. And of course I didn't have the layout saved like an idiot. Oh, wow. What are we gonna do? We got a hanging man on the daily, and then we're gonna put in another doji behind it. Yields did come off. Man, the dollar's definitely. You know what, Emp? I was thinking about this earlier. Like now, I'm wondering, like this dollar's putting in a. If you look at the weekly candle, you got a big bottoming tail hammer now.
Tail, yeah.
Big tail on the weekly, and I wonder, like, we go back to that long monthly trend line support. Like, are we back? Reclaim it.
Yeah, that trend line it broke though is from what 2011.
You're right on it though. Look at the body of the candle. It's literally
It's like
sitting
right,
right
yeah.
on it. So we wicked below it, and then the body's closing right at the trend line. Yeah, I mean it's 15-year trend line,
This is a heck of a bounce here on
yeah.
A 200-point bounce on gold is insane to even consider.
Well, I think yesterday high tick was what 56 or 5,500, something like that. I mean, here look at futures almost back to not unchanged, but right back to the open. In ES.
Boys,
I think I'm crazy
got
when I
to
see
run.
women do. You got to run?
Yeah, we got some meetings. I particularly have to
goody.
go drive across town and take it in 30. So I'm gonna take off. Wiz, thanks for coming on, dude. You crushed it.
Yeah, shout out Wiz.
Made me some money too.
Let's go.
We're gonna keep this long open forever. Wish me luck, guys.
Yes.
It was a
Let us
pleasure.
know.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you for having us, guys. Appreciate you.
Yeah, big shout out to you guys. Shout out to Vest. Make sure you guys in the chat. I know a lot of.
Oh, Jordan got rugged.
Rugged.
This has been an unbelievable day.
Does silver control the fiber optic cable?
We appreciate y'all though. Oh, these technical difficulties are rough.
It's been
Thanks for having us, man. Anybody has any questions, get in our Discord, DM us. Wiz, do you want to share your X profile or your?
Yeah, sure. How do I share it?
You could just post the link in the chat if you wanted to.
Yeah, we'll get it over there for you.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec.
Or you just send it to me and we can throw it in the chat for you.
I'll send it in the private chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you guys follow me, I'll follow back too.
Sounds good.
There you go.
Yeah, hit us up. Thank you, guys. We'll see you next week.
Yes, sir. See you next week. Peace out.
See ya, boys.
Peace. Thanks, Wiz.
Take care.
Copy. I think I got it for everybody. There it is. Threw it in the chat. Oh, Rizzo.
Rizzo alive?
Rizzo's awake.
I think he
How's
covered
your
it
silver
short.
You think?
Dude. Rizzo, did you cover last night?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm still holding my micro position, but I was up late enough. I saw the reclaim was 700. I cut my Minis there flipped long on a little bit. Took it back up to 900, but I still think we're going to be going lower next week. Yeah.
Yeah, so take it higher today so we can get more juice for the short next week.
I'm short a little bit here, 750s. Just in 780.
I feel like they're buying the crap out of it right here.
Possibly. Is Rizzo chasing this up yet? No, not quite.
If ES clears 75, it just goes, doesn't it? Yesterday in today's profile, it cleared 66. Now 75, 76. We go back to 90. The only thing I don't see is buying in like the really big names, Nvidia, Microsoft. I see some Netflix, maybe Meta a little bit here. You need some of those names to get going too, though. Apple's getting going. Walmart 119. New high day.
Let's go.
See, banks are popping. Oh yeah, look at your banks: JP Morgan, Citi, Wells Fargo, Bank of America. They're all popping hard right now. That's why SPY is so much stronger. As much time as they're like pausing, they sit here and get stuck at 760. Either it rolls over hard or it finally flies through.
Yeah. I mean, I would think it's like plus minus 150 points from here. One or the other. But I'm just trying to scalp this down to 700.
Might get it right here.
There's a 600 lot sitting at 720 here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to buy. Was right here.
It's not budging. He filled all of it.
There.
250 more.
478, 31, 220. Oh God.
I just filled 800 lots there. Those two ticks.
Yeah. So tell me not to fill with this guy long right now, because I did.
There's a massive red bubble on my screen. And I'm greeting for 700 here. Come on. 10 more points. Let's knife it. There we go. Chuck a stop at, probably shouldn't get back over 710s if this wants to keep going down.
Oh.
Chuck a stop at 730 on these last two.
See if they buy this up hard. There we go. Buy it up.
Yeah, they might use trade into value area low again on this session. for me to get long next week.
All-time high.
It's doable. I think if sellers fail to push below 530s, make an excess low into that, maybe go trade 400 again.
You're staying on the 20-day right here on Qs. And the 21.
Probably get stopped out my last two here. Yep.
There we go. There we go. Push, push, push. Get back through there. Oh, 50 lot. Yeah, come on.
And you got a 500 lot at 700 now.
Whoa. You see all that?
What?
Hey, there's just tons of size getting thrown around.
It looks flaggy, but dress her up, Amp.
I don't know. The video's not looking fantastic. Walmart looks great. Apple strong. Microsoft and Nvidia are weak. That's the problem here. I don't know. Sometimes just watching the DOM and just these huge orders sitting everywhere is crazy.
All right, what to do here? Do I need to flip long or try a long? I'm kind of tempted to. Yeah, I'm gonna try it here. Give me a fill. There we go. Feel like 7, 13s, 14s. Gonna risk 680. It's right where that guy's bid is. He just moved to.
Yeah, no, he's He's baiting us back down to 650. SPY and IWM are over VWAP. ES is over VWAP.
What's up, guys?
KC.
Walmart, market leader.
Just holding us up. Walmart.
I just
Greatest company in the world.
tagged you in it. It's the only reason why SPY is holding up and bouncing right now is because Walmart is holding the S&P 500 upright. SoFi also new low of day up 53%.
I don't know why I feel like this thing could flush one more time and then it's the buy. Oh.
I don't know. It still looks heavy.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we just long everything else. Yes, and RTY look way better. The yum yum.
Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi. Nice day. That daily. Anybody want to swing long AVT?
Abbott.
Yeah. They reported earnings last week. So now it's been sitting for a week and is now putting in a daily reversal, holding those lows. after the drop. Usually like to wait a week after earnings before I start trading names like this, so could be time.
They just had some IVD products that I think got approved.
Oh boy, GameStop headline from CNBC.
What, Michael Burry bought more?
No, they're saying GameStop's gonna buy out somebody with all the cash that they have. Another consumer stock or something.
GameStop has cash to like buy stuff?
Yeah, dude, they did all those offering. They have like $8 billion in cash. They just do nothing with it. They bought Bitcoin and lost like a couple $100 million. They bought Bitcoin at like 106. Oh, Matthew Burleson getting wild.
I know Rizzo's answer to this one, but does anyone else think we just rug into the close?
Into a close, I don't know. I'm long right now, but don't think does not look like it's gonna work.
For today expiration, your highest gamma is still at 6,900 on SPX. And it's increasing.
Wow.
So you're saying just short it?
I think if we lose 690 again on SPY.
All right, got stopped out the 6. Yeah. Enki looks kind of horrendous, doesn't it?
Yep. There's a guy with 500 lots down here again. Where's he sitting at? 670?
6, 7.
6, 7.
They already filled like what 700, 800 a while ago. Now this guy's got 500 down here again.
I mean, we're in a squeeze right now on SPY on the 15, 30-minute, 1 and 4 hour, back at equilibrium, so 50% retracement of previous day range. I got nothing here until it sits a little bit longer, but your net drift on calls is still outweighing puts.
NVIDIA looks like trash.
For SPY. The puts have increased the last 15 minutes while calls have been slowly coming down, but
yeah, NVIDIA's rolling over.
let me refresh this page and pull.
New lows on the day. Try to get filled short up at 700 and it wouldn't tick back up there.
It might be a sour hour. I mean, rug's a big word. I mean, technically 6,900 wouldn't even be a new low because 6,893 is a low, but
I think they can hold it.
let me
The
check.
first time it tested it down here, it looked decent, but God, you're back down here again. I think you accelerate.
A SPY is on the ledge. If it holds here, it's fine. But if it does go any lower, it loses its structure.
Oh, fuck it. Let's try some size.
Short?
Mm-hmm.
The best trades I've ever had started with those words. So
I mean, uptick a little more so I can get filled some. Filled a couple there, but
shoot.
Okay. Well, no size on this one, but
Or where are we taking it back to?
Yeah, I think.
gotta stop at 720.
6,900 0 days right now are $130. They go in the money. They're going to be about 15 to 17. So it could be a 10 bagger if we go down at least to equal those from here.
What's gold and silver doing?
Silver.
I'm all out of that.
Still bouncing.
I scalped it
Man,
long earlier.
I literally covered most of mine right at the lows. I got lucky.
Gold bounced off previous week low, and then I got to my desk a little bit late. When I saw the reaction, I chased it with 450 calls, took him in the money for like almost 50% and exited. Silver, I mean, what? Silver was down 30-something%.
33%, I think, at the lower 34.
Was there a headline or anything that drove that, or just
Just everybody said I need to get out because when you're down 10, it accelerates.
It's wild, but I saw this happening. I was talking to my father-in-law when I was eating lunch, and I was like, it's weird whenever you see something like that because so many people have been waiting to see this drop on silver because they missed the run up, so they wanted to go short. And then you have people who chased it and were caught holding a bag and panic sold probably during this downside move. And then you had people who have never got into silver yet and probably ate that dip up. So there was like just craziness going on. But I mean, you look at that daily chart on silver. It
looks like Unity software.
Yeah. Like, oh my god.
I mean, the 50-day in silver is at 66, so or SLV. So I mean,
it got pretty close, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was. I think it got down to 60.
It went under 70 briefly.
Yeah, 69.12.
That's wild.
I should have held that gold short overnight. I'm kicking myself. I knew it. I said it to him like, just don't close it. Just leave it. Just
Did you enter into that silver short today?
No, I was short some shares like I think I started shorting shares on Tuesday, like 106 or 105, whatever it was, right in that area. And then I was long some 75 puts, and then I was long some 90 puts out to February. So I was a little underwater on the puts to start, but I said the next 30 days, this thing's at least going to have some type of big move where you get some premium back. And today was the day.
Rizzo's going to make me get short with him.
Well, we got 8 minutes.
Dollar index over 97 now, just eclipsed it. I was short the euro as well. That worked out good. Picked up about 60, 70 pips on that.
Ooh. And they really just wicked me out. All right, I'll reshort it. Oh my god, they really gave me like the last 4 ticks on the fill too. Seriously.
SPY just back tested previous month high in volume point control again. Q's is weaker than SPY.
All right, you got 7 minutes till power hour.
All right, well, I reshorted. Stop at
I still think it could be
this time.
I still think it may go higher.
You think so?
Walmart? Yes.
Because like the end of month buying, I just think they're gonna like
Put some window dressing on it for the month end.
Yeah, they're gonna buy back a bunch of positions and stuff.
You did just trade back to like your opening print of the year, didn't we?
Yeah, basically. Apple's getting a little lift.
Or if they just pin it right here into the close. Just 692 on SPY and 623 QQQ. Just stay here.
I'm trying logs. I just think it's gonna go. I'm kind of waiting though to add anything to it.
Like yesterday's close, like S&P 67, 68, somewhere in there. 60, 69, 70.
Yeah, look at SPY and IWM. This thing's gonna just rip.
I still don't like it.
Your 15-minute on SPY looks good. Your 30-minute on SPY looks.
Trump lifting a ban on wind farms. NE and some other of those stocks. $15-minute on SPY and Q or ES look good.
Mm-hmm. Your 30-minute and 1 hour is kind of like at that potential breakout spot if it gets above it, but
We're just like right back into that opening range.
that's what I'm saying. Like, what
That
if just
chop.
no big move happens? What if we just go
I
back
mean,
and
NQ
forth?
is weaker for sure, but
I got such a shit average at 704.
I didn't Snapple. I meant Apple. Apple looks like a freaking swing long on the daily if it closes anywhere near 260.
they're trying to juice it a little bit. Apple.
I mean, Apple
Boeing?
right now is back at the opening price from today, which was the closing price from yesterday. It is just back at the same spot.
Yeah, I got a lot of wicks right here from yesterday.
SPY rejecting, same spot again.
Got a hold right here.
Will, what's your next target on SoFi?
I mean, short term, probably 21, 23.
Okay, cool.
I think that's probably your first area you could get some support, but
I
mean,
put
think
2150 on the chart.
Yeah.
Just a midpoint of that kind of choppy block
congestion.
from
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up 52% right
I mean, you
now.
look like you're going to close. We're below the 200, so you look like you probably could close below there. I mean, I still think because that structure is probably thin there, if we bounce, like let's say we drill a little bit lower into the 21s and we bounce and retest the 200, I think you reshort the 200 and look for a target at 1842.
Yeah, so I want to see him move down to 2150, exit my 24.5s for February, let it bounce back up maybe to the 23 to 2350 area and reshort it, but then with March
Okay, I'm gonna
options.
scale half of it here.
I should have taken that fucking short on the back test.
Oh, come on.
Like, right to the freaking spot.
And 10 lot on the bid, and they don't want to film. Oh, there we go.
Gold's still weak, or Microsoft's still weak.
All right. Degenned a little bit there, but it's okay.
I'm going to take a DGen SPX put. I do not care about this position, but the 6900s.
Oh, it's breaking through, isn't it? There's your hourly close, though.
Yeah, just give me a new low day at this point. Let's try to take the last 10 lots into new lows. That'd be nice.
Where's SPX?
6930.
30.
Is Oracle going to go back to 120?
Dude, it better not.
Oracle might, yeah. Thing looks terrible.
Average on the thing, 154.
I have 152 next up.
In Oracle? Yeah.
Started out in back position 180, 170s.
Yeah, the gap from May 25 and then that support from a year ago, January 2025, right there, too.
Microsoft new low of day.
Microsoft. And if they continue to hold it right here and continue to chop, it just looks like a flag. But your 30-minute just closed underneath. Your hourly closed a little bit more bullish than bearish, but still closed underneath. The 15-minute was green and flipped red, but it's still holding. SPX, 2 squeezes on the 15 and 30. Two signals say bullish, 2 signals say bearish.
Yeah.
And then my 30-minute, 2 signals are bullish and 2 signals are bearish. So yeah, I got nothing here. I mean, I took a hero or 0 for fun SPX put. Other than that, nah. What is Hood doing? Back under 100. That previous day low right now.
You wonder if people think Iran's going to get hit this weekend, if they want to wait on any.
I mean, I'm short. I wouldn't, you know.
Oh, Palantir.
Not necessarily say I'd be okay with it.
You're at that lows a day on Ball DQ.
Palantir and Unity are my top 2 swing trades of 2026 so far. This was insane. You know, paper-handed Unity, but this Palantir is fucking on fire.
Oh god, this looks bad.
I should have shorted NDX instead of SPX.
What time frame you favor to place trades from?
15 second.
Yeah, I ask Siri to pick a random number for me each day.
10 tick chart.
Oh, cute.
I'm using a 100 volume chart for my intraday trades, and then I don't know if I'm swinging. I'm basing it off of a daily.
Microsoft is
basically
dying.
How much are NDX puts? I bet they're
expensive. I looked at them. Don't.
If Rizzo's not wanting to trade it, I'm definitely not trading it.
They were like $10.
Oh,
for 100 points out the money, like 10, 20 minutes
this
ago.
SPX contract is 140. That's
Yeah, no, they were way too expensive. Thought I'd put on a lotto, but like,
Palantir 145 before the close, and I'll just be done if it can do it.
I wonder if that
Dude, this battle right here is insane.
Oh, on this is about to go sub $10. Let's go. Sorry if Watt Bender is watching the live stream.
come on, give me 640 here.
Q's just broke previous candle lows. Come on. BTFD on Ondas? Oh, I don't know.
All right.
Sell it, sell it, sell it.
More 640. I'm down to 5. Think maybe I'll take like 2 more off if we go make a new low a day, but I'll swing 3 and I'll swing. How many micros I got on? 30 from 26K.
It's only tech that's selling though.
Gonna take out yesterday's lows. If they wick it back through, I think
up 40% on SPX. Yay!
Long. Finally.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Give it to me, baby. There you go. Eee. %. Ooh. We still have like 50 minutes left.
Temporary margin increase on silver and gold. That's a little too late, no? I got it 30 minutes ago. That's when the bottom was made, no? Or
Looks like they're buying.
Let's see how much is margin. I'm gonna place a bid. 68,000 for one. Oh,
For one silver.
yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, 250 here on the SoFi puts. Yeah, new low day. Yep. Dude, if Walmart pulls back, this market's fucked. Tesla looks weird. The video also looks weird.
Ooh, Hood just broke 100. Palantir. Ooh.
I know, Palantir. 145, come on. Oh my god. I was just joking when I said 145 before close. Let's go.
How long has Jordan been rugged?
Okay, I'm gonna hedge my swing short with some 625s for Monday.
Hymns? Oh, Jesus. That's not good. You'll probably see 25, 24 next. Pepsi. Dang. Pepsi Cola.
They're just flying to the safe names.
Yeah, dude. They are going. KO, I mean, new all-time high today. I'm disappointed. One of my most favorite stocks to trade every time for upside. New all-time highs, baby.
That's a big breakout.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Fuck it, I sold some more.
Look at that monthly just taking it.
You think they're just gonna crush this thing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Look at RTY.
Average is 673.
6, 7.
Where are we going? 530?
Stop it. 670.
We want to get the magnet out. We want to put the magnet on the. We'll put magnet here. Because if we get there, I'm probably going to close.
I'm so tempted to chase you. I just
Yeah, I
Yeah, everything's
right
breaking.
here.
What's going on with SanDisk?
It looks nasty. I feel like it could fly back at any point.
Oh, it gave back the entire move. RIP to the bag holders. Stock's down $130 almost from the open. Oh no. I bet that daily candle's insane on SMDK. I bet it looks so stupid. Yep. So stupid. Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh. All right, $100 per contract gain on the SoFis. I just sent a tweet out saying, how low can it go? Being up 62% here. How low can it go?
Here we go.
Oh!
Yes, might give us a bounce.
No.
SPX has got
Up
20 points
against
around.
like 40 to 43. I can see ES bouncing there. But I do want NQ to go make new lows.
This looks like a waterfall.
I want a bag, baby. I want a bag. Nothing less. Come on.
Cover
I want a
my
bag.
initial position short on NQ once ES trades into like 43.
I want a
right here.
bag.
Yeah, like right
I looked over, we were
3.
touching it.
Come on, baby. I want a bag. My
Yeah.
baby want a Birkin. She
All right, I'm out the original entries. My average is 632 now. Chuck a stop at 25.
Come on. That's a bouncy spot around like 69.18 on SPX. It breaks that. It's 69.10 probably real quick. Hughes is almost at equal low, and IWM is in at 259. My baby want a Birkin. She telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. This goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard?
Can't worry about my problems.
Yes,
Here comes the 1 to the 2.
Oh, Q's bust it down, Tatiana. Back up that dump truck. Let's go. Bring it down. Come on, Q's. You can do it.
It's going to hold right here, isn't it?
Shut. Why would you say that? No.
It buys on the previous month high, or what's a couple months ago.
No way.
And have you ever seen the movie Frozen?
Let it go.
Just let it go.
Can we go to like 616 on Qs? That would be
Let
sweet.
it go. I mean, at least previous day low, right? If we break today's low?
You do have pretty strong odds of doing that. Of
Yeah.
touching one side or the other. But
Just sweep the intraday low and go hit previous day low on Qs. That's all I'm looking for.
IWM just went back under previous session low.
If previous month high is 258.2, that's where it's bounced at 3 times today. So if Qs breaks this low and hits previous day low, IWM will hit its equal low, which is previous month high, and I think SPY is going to come down to 688.80. SPX 69.10.
NVIDIA 190. See if this flushes.
Those were the ones that were looking weird. Tessie and NVIDIA.
Tesla broke.
Tessie broke it, and I think NVIDIA did as well.
Is Apple just holding us up right now? High day.
Yeah, but what happens when Apple goes up? SPY goes down.
They're selling risk names, aren't they?
I think Apple could be a swing long.
Dude, Apple's gonna go to 1 trillion market cap. Come on, guys.
Meta made a new low. Oh, Palantir's off a cliff.
Dude, I'm so excited. You couldn't have drawn a more perfect back test rejection on your daily and weekly chart. This was glorious.
It feels like one of those where they just sell into the end of the day and sell more after the close.
Yeah, it goes down.
I remember that.
Goes down 100 points after the close, and then all of a sudden, China's gonna send us $100 billion or something.
Tell me you're not alone. Gasoline groceries. Shabuzi.
Blue Origin's pausing its rocket program for 2 years.
Look at Procter and Gamble too. Oh my god! Look at that daily chart. Look at the weekly. That's a long. Why am I just now seeing that chart?
I'm trying to see if we're about to bleed out right here.
Dude, PG is a long.
Oh, they're gonna hold yes right here and just fuck everybody.
No, I need it to take that last low it made.
Yeah.
43 and a half. If it exhausts below that, I think it can be a long, but
AMD 217.5 puts for February 16, coming in hot. Repeated orders about 3.37 million today. On the flow of these puts have been bought at the ask. And if you look at AMD right now, it looks disgusting. If you look at the daily chart, it looks even more disgusting. And you have a weekly double top. That could be EMP's bat signal starting.
Oh, Batman?
Yeah. AMD, that could be a bat signal starting right there.
Come on, just let it go at this point.
Come on. Fucking rug this. Come on. All right, Q's, come on, take it out.
Break this down on ES.
3, 2, 1.
Go!
Go! Ah! There we go, baby. Come on. God. Pull the fucking keeper.
Yeah, but trim set for just below yesterday's lows on NQ.
Rizzo strikes again. He's the greatest. He could be the greatest trader of all time.
I wish.
Great trader, young kid, smart kid.
Smart kid. He continues to just defy gravity.
He is Japanese, though, and I don't know about that.
Oh, man.
Japan loves me, but they've been very difficult to work with.
Also really good at GeoGuessr. I don't know how, but he just continues to find the places everywhere that I'm at.
A 10-time World Tetris player.
I said, where is this place? This place is beautiful. Rizzo says, I know.
Me and Rainbolt are boys.
Rainbow.
3.
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
1. 0.
Come on.
Yo!
I think I need to go back and I want to read my. I'm gonna read my message out loud that I sent last night because I think that's what we're getting.
Baby born
Maybe a
bird.
doji.
Don't hold the equal low. Keep a little time.
Yes.
What are we at?
Oh,
We have 40
get
minutes
out
left.
of
Oh my
here.
God.
Just
Yes.
complete the move, NQ.
Are we extended right now? It looks extended.
On a smaller time frame, yeah.
Do we hit? What did we hit? Nothing yet.
Q's 30-minute squeeze finally fired to the downside on this candle, which closes in 5.5 minutes. You would want to see the next 30-minute continue. Again, previous day low. After that, 616.20, honestly, under previous day low. So essentially $2 lower if Thursday session low gets taken out. But we are at equal low.
I need to go.
Palantir took out that 147.5 area too.
Oh yeah.
I'm still in that.
Piece of shit. Let's go. Dub that stock. Wow.
I hope they miss on the top and the bottom and it goes to 100.
Oh my God.
It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce. Freaking yes.
So much stronger. Fucking ridiculous. This goes on and on.
Oh, I forgot I bought more puts.
Activate. Holy call spike. Well, that was at 307.
Do they just buy it right here? No way.
That's weird.
Somebody filled 100 plus lots there as soon as Rizzo walked away. That's interesting timing.
Him.
I'm on to you, Rizzo.
NVIDIA, another rejection at that 193.50.
I'm gonna check these AMDs. Are they still coming in?
Does anybody report tonight, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm sure there is. It was a loaded question. But is it in the afternoon or nothing all morning?
2.6 puts.
Monday, you got Palantir, Disney, NXPI, and Teradyne. Then we get some more firepower on Tuesday with AMD and Supermicro.
You see flow on Meta 707.5 calls for today. That's a hedge. It just came in for 350,000. So don't get too excited. AMD new low of day. SNDK, green to red. What wild times for living in.
Do we double bottom right here?
Last 30 minutes. That's a huge support on QQQ. You're gonna run this back up, or do they hit the 9 and we just short it?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. It's like they want It's like they want ES right in this 50s area.
It's a pretty interesting little 5-minute tweezer bottom.
Man, they just gonna freaking keep it at 690 on SPY into the close.
All right.
I might grab these AMD 210s for February 6th as an end of day lotto.
Like 940s SPX lottos right now.
Oh, freaking ES bounced into from the 40s.
A lot of that volume is up at like 69.40 in ES. Like a lot of the profile, including overnight.
I think this is gonna run back up.
Yeah, probably. Keep it an inside day. But I am done for the day. Just hold some micros short.
There's a need of glory. This goes on and on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab these AMDs. I mean, we break 235 into the close. Just rug this thing. Yeah. Bing bong. That's Brad.
Maybe we just drift into this. I think on the chart, that 69.20, I have that level over and over kind of shows up on my chart. 69.20 ES. Or in SPX, excuse me. Maybe just right here. Now you really got some. It's gonna be interesting going into next week though, because this type of price action on good earnings, and then we don't get any follow through, and you get the NDX down 400.
Archer Aviation says they're going to be flying in major cities this summer. ACHR.
Google back-to-back hanging mans on the daily.
What?
Yeah, look at them.
The goose?
Yeah, they report on what, Wednesday, I think?
Yeah, they got earnings. Yeah, Wednesday.
That's one name I'll be scared to short.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just making an observation. I ain't shorting it. I had some long Google puts into September from the April lows. When we got into the 200s, I'm like, okay, that's probably. I'm gonna trim them, take them off, take some profits, and then it runs another $100. I crushed the euro back down.
Cindy to the penny. I don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate you. Is Apple going? I said it was a
Apple over
long,
260 now.
Dude, I said it was a long. It's a swing fucking long. That looks so good.
You could. Ooh, I might do a trade in Apple.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna open one.
We're going to run here into the close. I really do. Should along that 580.
Who's pouring one out for their homies?
Ooh, maybe we do this trade.
Mike,
All right.
just. Oh.
Might set this up. Apple. Maybe we could do Wednesday.
It's really pop into the close.
It's like it wants to sell off, but there's just too much like passive buying going on at the end of the month. MOC's in what, 14 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Apple looks.
I guess we'll save those lows for next week then.
Or just right after hours.
Yeah, or just right now. Just reject here.
Or that, yeah.
God, what's this? What are they doing for? What are they buying right now? They're buying 262.5s. They're hammering 300s with time. More calls, more 300s. These are for 12/18/2026. These are for January 2027. So they got time on them.
Here it goes.
Oh, your 50% retracement of previous day range on SPY. Back test.
Whoa.
Come on, AMD, knife it. Knife it. Knife it.
Man, they're really crushing that one.
Come on. Let me say the magic words. Come on. Break 235. Close underneath. You can do it.
Silver rolling back over a little bit off those highs. Down 29%. Wow.
Trend day.
Rizzo, you should have been short gold last night.
Yeah, I gave up on shorting metals.
Yeah.
Like I'd catch a point here and there, but it was like stopped out runners, stopped out runners,
Yeah.
stopped out runners. I'm just over it.
It's just so whippy.
Yeah.
Baby won't work. Tell me how not low.
I said it when I started my NQ swing short. Just send everything lower. Short metal, short NQ. I didn't execute on some metal, so only did it on NQ.
Yeah.
9 to 5 ain't working.
Yes,
Apple Jesus. Do you already open up a trade for Apple, Will?
Yeah, I think I might do this.
I'm probably gonna do March calls.
Here, I'll post this chart so you can see what I'm thinking, and I'll show you the structure and why. It might. I'm gonna do it for Wednesday's expiration. I might do another like 1x3, buy the 265, sell the 270s, and I'll show you why. Because you got the 50-day above us and the trend line. Here, I'll post in the chat.
God, AMD, come on.
Looking at Apple.
Yeah.
1x3 ratio. You do a broken wing too. But I put it on. Did this get filled? Let me see. I'm trying to fill it for just a credit, like 5 cents. So it's like a free trade. But I like it if it doesn't, you have that resistance. You got the 50-day and that trend line right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So like you buy the 265 upside and then you're selling that 270. So you capture that $5, per call. And if it doesn't do anything and it just chops here, goes sideways, like it's a free trade. As long as we stay under 270. But it could go to $5, you know what I mean? Yeah, so one contract, if you do it one by three is a $500 trade. If it goes up and hits that. So I did it for Wednesday's expiration. It's kind of like a lotto ticket, you know what I mean? But you got all that structure above you to kind of, if you do rally in a short time period, it'll expand in value. That long put at the 265, or I'm sorry, long call will expand. I got filled at 4 cents credit.
Oh, we got it's about 8 minutes until MOC.
Pouring up for MOC. Hell yeah, it's a freaking Friday.
Let's go.
In a coffee cup, though.
Yeah, I'm probably going to swing these 280s for March.
On what?
Ones,
Apple?
Yeah. Yep. I'll add a few more if we rug into the close or after MOC, but by rug, just if we pull back or some crazy shit happens. But
You did March expiration?
yeah, it's either March or April. I'll do the Marches.
Yeah.
I got some profits to play with on it.
I like it.
Essentially, the profit, so the just over $1,000 that I made so far this morning from the credit spread, I just bought 4 of those Apple contracts for $1,100 with those profits. So
there you go.
It's, I mean, if it goes, it goes. It's just profits turn into more profits. If it pulls back a little bit, I can add a few more using profits from the first trade that I took on Apple. But just gonna keep rolling and rolling and rolling.
Oh, we got 5 minutes.
40s on ES.
Yeah.
Bid like a motherfucker. Holy. Just wanted to keep it range bound today. Rotational. But then you get this ugly ass, poor ass low on NQ.
How's ABT looking?
This could be your same short spot. If it wasn't for this buying that they're just naturally having to do, I think we would have crushed lower.
Will, what's your thoughts on ABT?
Let's see. Did
you say EBT?
ABT. You're thinking on a long
yeah.
side?
Yeah.
Thought you were going to 7-Eleven using some EBT.
I mean, it's definitely very oversold. I mean, you got a lot of support to your left. I mean, if you want, I mean, you could probably sell the 100 puts, if you want to do like a risk reversal. You know what I mean? You could sell the 100s and buy like you could buy like an at the money call spread to fill the gap, like 110, 120.
Yeah.
And try to do it. Let me look at this.
Yeah, where are the premiums? Like, I haven't even looked at the freaking options chain.
I like the insure smoothies.
I do. I like insure.
Everyone makes
Cool,
fun
man.
for it, but-
Riz is the only person under the age of 72 that I think drinks.
Dude, look how cheap though. Look at your 115s for March. They're $1.50.
Yeah, the spreads aren't that bad in there actually. So you could sell like, you know what though? It just doesn't move. I mean, it had earnings, so that's the gap down, but it just doesn't move a whole lot. You know, you'd have to almost do like, I mean, this is the trade I would probably set up. I'd sell the 100s naked, and then I would buy like the 110, 115 call spread and try to do it for maybe like sell like 3 puts. And then the trade's basically, 3-by-1. So you sell 3 puts to every 1 call spread you buy. And that makes it a 0 debit trade as long as you stay above 100. And you got that support level below you. You know what I mean? Like right at $100. And I probably would be after earnings. I wouldn't mind being long there if I had to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that literally is like you could do it for like 10. I'm going to do this trade. I like it.
He's like, I've talked myself into it.
I'm gonna do a 3-by-1. I'm
940s are in the money. SPX.
Buy 3 call spreads.
God,
it's a triple.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Because the structure really, if
Watch
you look
this
at
MOC,
it,
huh?
most I can lose is like $40. Who cares? As long as it stays above $100. That's a great example of a risk reversal right there. But like, I love these types of setups.
AMD, don't invalidate my lotto. I'm down 9%. This is bullshit.
Well, call hedges are up 18% for Monday.
Oh, we're back to the level on SPY right here. What happens? Here it is. Reject, stall, ripper candle.
Those 940s from 245 to $8 now.
Woo!
The 35s
Apple.
went from
Yeah,
3
I
8 to
should have
12.
freaking done it on ES. It was one or the other. It was NQ was gonna drag ES through that level, or ES was gonna hold and freaking pop it.
Apple. Go Apple. Ah! You ripping before MOC comes out. Apple carrying the stock market? No, that's Walmart. That's Walmart. Oh,
Walmart knew how to do.
needs 30 cents from my stop. I'm down 12%.
Man, they brought this thing all the way back.
Oh, $4 to 14 on those 35s. 250 to 10 on the dude. Oh my god. Let's go.
M slow.
Right. We'll close out those SPXs.
3, 2, 1.
You ready for this?
Oh! Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
APL. There's so many big buy sides here.
Big
But
buys?
I don't see any. I don't see tech names.
Dadgummit.
Joby. AHR. Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia's big.
Big buy.
Big side. Big buy side.
New high day on ES. Cons would go nutty, huh?
Oh my god, these SPXs. Oh. Just closed out pretty much everything.
I should have taken it as like a gamble.
Dude, Rivian triple bottom right off my call entry from earlier. Oh my god, look at this thing.
Bro, shout out Vanquish with the $1,100 day over here. I'm gonna get that one done.
What the heck's Vanquish?
Options prop firm.
Really? So it works the same as
Dude, you can trade up. You can do a like 100x leverage, Rizzo.
Look, so I had
It's like right up your alley.
I had 6940s. I guess it filled me at 260. And I had the 35s at 3.9. Those went to 13 and the others went to 2 when I got out.
Gasoline and groceries.
Pretty good day. Pretty good day on the Vanquish.
Yep. Vanquish. I'm getting close. I need another like $1,500 and I'm cleared it.
maybe I should.
Nvidia is the only big tech that was a buy side.
30K 0 DTs on the regular.
Think they flush it last 5 minutes?
Yeah, if they close it right here, this is going to be boring.
Use code Wolf over at Vanquish, by the way.
You heard options
There we go.
prop. I can't trade prop flop vendor. I want to play size and I want to play by my own rules.
Where are we at on the daily? We're going to close right here on the 9. Right at the 9 on SPY.
Also, like when I'm trading my own account, like I try with futures prop firms, and like sure the limit orders I place, I can copy and then follow along. But when I'm scalping on like my own account and try to
Well, because in your own account,
God, SPY.
you have 3 extra figures worth of drawdown.
Oh yeah, that too.
You can finagle yourself out of a bad spot.
ABT.
Rejected right at the 9 on Daily Spy.
Ooh,
Palantir
little
coming
flushy flush.
They flipped this over. Oh boy.
7 minutes.
Glad I
Is this
exited.
is this another SPX 0 DTE like last few seconds?
Boy. Rizzo, did you short that? Because I wanted to short that top
No,
right
no,
there
no,
so bad. I thought about it.
Is this another one?
Clip it for a second.
What are you gonna take? The 20s?
Fuck, I was gonna do the 25s.
I don't know. I think they could close it at 20.
What did they just pull it to the? What did they pull it to the new low right here? On
Just
Hughes.
yank everybody.
Buy. They pull it down to the. The only reason I'm saying that is because they didn't buy any. They didn't buy any mega cap tech there, except for Nvidia.
Oh, Wattbender, what happened? Ondas got hammered.
Did you see it?
I didn't look at it. Gotta pull it up. Oh,
it's still fine, but it did have
down
a rough day.
8%.
Got 5 minutes left.
Here he goes. Look at this. Oh, moon.
Here comes the crazy candle time.
Flush it.
We're gonna get a headline this weekend.
Yeah, tonight, 8 p.m. tonight.
What's that?
Holy Pepsi. Jesus. Just nonstop.
Whoa.
I work so hard. Right there, volume point and control. This spot. Do they close it directly here at previous month high? Be a very boring day.
Well, Tesla rejected the 21 again and the 9.
Dude, Apple went to 262 and back to 260. in
Right?
seconds.
It just hit pre-market high. Debating on this AMD if I want to close it or swing it.
Ooh, Amazon made a new low of day.
8 p.m. Trump attacks Iran and war ends by Sunday at 6 before futures open. Very
There you go.
possible. Very, very possible.
Heard it here first.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have freaking headlines this weekend.
He said he's got a bigger fleet going over there than he had going to Venezuela. He's going to swoop in. I just think we got to break this wedge. This price action just... I don't know how this price action is like after earnings is bullish. It just doesn't... It's...
Gonna be cold down in Georgia, Shady?
You're getting good earnings into range highs and you're not blasting through them.
Right, that's my point. That's exactly my point.
Well, the reason why I don't think just because it's the end of the month is why I don't think we actually broke down today. It's
Correct.
literally
A lot of dealer positioning, and I agree.
And honestly, the reason why we were up here so much the open was because you had like an AM expiration today.
Yep. Yeah, look at Tesla giving it up here. Rejection off that.
Giving it up.
Ooh.
I mean, I would say the best looking one, honestly, is Nvidia. If we get over 193.5, like that should make a run, right? You got a lot of clear space ahead of you.
That's what I've been saying about Amazon forever.
The Apple $300 calls for December 18, 2026. Someone is buying $15.2 million worth of those.
God, AMD got smoked.
That's insane. I
Yeah,
know
they
I'm debating
crushed
on if
AMD.
I want to swing this or not. I wanted to break and close underneath this area here at 235 and flush into the close, but market chopped sideways, so no fun.
Man, they really put a big bid into the dollar, 97.11 now. It's up almost $1.50 off the low from 2 days ago.
Bishop swinging healthcare. You know what that means?
One minute.
Look at MRK. Oh, I
There's
see the
1
vision.
minute remaining in the match.
We need an EVA today.
I will not be
She
swinging
was busy. I
Pfizer,
tried.
but MRK, those 115s, not bad. That looks interesting.
I don't know for sure, but from what I understand on Vest is like it's like trades 24/7. Ding 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
whoa.
What's that?
Here we go. All right.
What a week.
Evan's here. You know what that means.
Time to go.
Out the door.
I have to pee. I have not gotten up all day.
Well, they may
Casey, you
not
see
even
that-
know it. We're going to play a couple rounds of GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
You
Look,
see
SPY
that
closed
trade on
right
Abbott
on.
that I put on?
Yes, I love it.
You see how I structure it though? Like, you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? So as long as it doesn't tank, like we don't go below 100, like you got no risk in the trade. I love doing zero debit stuff like this, or small credit if you
That's
can
what,
get
I
it.
was looking at the chart. I was like, a trade's here on this name where it's at. I was like, it looks.
Yeah.
And I think you're rather than looking to, just swing calls on it. I think opening up a position like what you did is honestly a little bit safer, and it's going to be a lot easier to manage and let sit versus trying to babysit calls.
Right, because the theta will just burn you out, and if it just sits here for a while and doesn't move up, as long as it
Exactly.
doesn't, and that support level's right at 100, so as long as it doesn't, go blazing through that, which I don't think it will, you got, a little bit of move to the upside, but you put the trade on. Basically, obviously, you got to risk some downside, but if it stays above 100, I put it on for 5-cent credit, and the max profit on the trade is $1,500 on a 3x1 call spread is how I did it.
Nice.
Like
No,
these are
that
the trades I
looks
think that people miss on, like just in general, like when you're looking at structuring advanced options and stuff like that, where you're trying to put stuff on for not getting into debit situations, where you're selling puts aggressively below a support level and then trying to capture some upside without outlaying a bunch of capital. As far as on the, and then like you said, if the stock goes nowhere, time's against you, and then you get, that premium gets eaten up. Do we think we'll gap down on Monday? I don't know. I mean, there's obviously a lot of unknown risk that we don't know this weekend. Do we get any Iran flare up? I mean, if we do, we get some type of Iran news. I would imagine yes. If we don't, I think that when you look at the price actions that's on the screen right in front of you, I'm probably more in Rizzo's camp, that I think that we probably end up breaking lower at some point over the next few weeks, just because the price action's so choppy and these good earnings haven't accelerated us to new highs.
We got to see what the rest of these earnings are going to do for sure.
Yeah.
Next week's just as loaded.
Absolutely.
And here's 10 billion and up. Palantir, AMD,
Supermicro.
Do we care about them anymore? Do we still care about them?
I don't know. They're still in that space.
SMCI.
SMCI, Google, Qualcomm, ARM, Amazon,
ARM will
Reddit,
be interesting.
Iran, Roblox. What did that? Good God!
Take-Two Interactive.
All the gaming stocks got wrecked today.
Yeah, look at AppLovin got smashed too, I think, again.
Let's start to
Good
the year up
God.
25% almost on the account. Let's go.
Pretty crazy. SPY closed right on the daily 9 though, right at it.
I mean, they drilled AppLovin right to the 200. Nice. That was what a setup. Perfect bear flag on the daily, and just smashed them this morning. Did we tag the trend line in IWM right to the top or no? We got close? Yeah, we did. We hit the trend line right on it. At that 258.
This is a wild. When you zoom out on IWM, this is a wild
cup and handle
breakout. What is the? Who's staying around to play GeoGuessr? That's the real question here.
I got to bounce here in a second.
Evan, how was your day?
Busy. It feels like every day is like that. I actually kind of really enjoy the weekends, not because I have nothing to do, but also because like I can actually catch up and like float ahead. So, a little less busy. I have to drop some comments on some good posts, some wonderful posts made by people. Did you see
Great
Snipa? He wants
posts.
his wonderful posts. There were some good wolf trading posts today.
That's some good trades. Oh God, this gold one's just kicking me. It is what it is. Can't go broke taking a profit, can you?
Is it going higher or is it going lower?
Gold?
Yeah.
I don't know. The next, I just think the next move is probably maybe we do that like we did back in October. You get some like maybe a couple more whippy moves, and then we start to consolidate. I'd love to be like a buyer back at 4,400 if we get a touch there, like around the 50-day and those previous highs. I don't know if we'll get there, but that's kind of what I'd look for if you're looking for another downside move. And gold be 4,400. It's not that far away.
Silver is
Yeah,
now
like
40% down from its all-time highs. Pretty funny.
Dude, that was wild to watch today.
Oh my God, that chart on silver on the 4 hours is unreal. It's crazy.
What's up, Hot Rod?
And you're gonna have to be the one sharing your screen. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, I could do a lap at GeoGuessr, I think.
You guys had it on easy mode the last couple weeks because I wasn't here.
Rizzo, can you?
We haven't even played.
We haven't played in like a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I'm out, guys. Have a great weekend.
All right, Casey.
Yeah,
I'll
appreciate
check it.
you.
I'll see you guys. See you, Will, on the Sunday night live stream. I'll talk to you, brother.
Let's go.
Later.
I'm gonna be rusty.
Yeah,
Dude,
right.
none
He's
of us
gonna
have
come in
played.
and just blaze everybody. I was a little rusty. I woke up late, and he's gonna smoke everybody.
I remember there was one week or one Friday I woke up just for GeoGuessr.
I remember texting you and like, hey, you're gonna come play GeoGuessr? You didn't trade the entire day. You just got on to play GeoGuessr. We're not sponsored by GeoGuess or anything. This is just our wind down from the week. By the way, if you're newer to the stream,
Yeah.
we're just winding down.
Winding
I didn't
down
even
with
put-
some wine.
Yeah.
That is what we're doing.
Will's in here. Rizzo's in here with a. Is that a moon on your head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where'd you send the link in the YouTube?
It's in the private chat and the YouTube.
There's a YouTube.
Where's
Let's play some
Profast
GeoGuessr.
has
What
been.
GeoGuessr are we playing? He's been itching for it. I'm in.
There he is. There's. What happened to Nancy? That's the real question. You have a new game mode for us? Nancy was crushing it on the trades. She maybe just retired. She's down in Bora Bora or somewhere that she found on GeoGuessr. We want to warm up with some city streaks. Is that what we want to do here?
I'd be down.
Just giving a chance to anybody else to get in here. We'll start it here in just a second. Close out some other stuff on my computer because
I'm
this
honestly
is
making a
going
post,
to-
obviously.
All right. You guys ready?
1 second.
Mm-hmm. Gonna need a little more wine though.
Yeah, we can start again. If you want to give it, yeah, okay. I was gonna say give him a second, but it's right there.
You good to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Fire it up. City streaks.
Oh, shoot, I was looking at the stream and not the frickin'.
Huh?
This can only be one place, okay.
Feels like San Francisco. There are some places that are kind of just distinct. One looks like Tokyo. That was South Korea.
Ooh. My brain's not working too well.
Oh.
I'm tired.
Rizzo can be lightning sometimes. I don't want to do that, but like that one could have gotten a little easier. All right, where the fuck are we? This is like Mongolia. Guys, it was Mongolia.
It had to be right. I'm moving slow right now.
We're steady right now,
Big
I
Western
think.
Europe. Well, dude,
Rizzo to get excited and blow about 2 in a row.
I don't know this one. Ah, fuck. My instinct was right. Latvia.
Washington, United States. Why was there Spanish?
What the heck is this? Oh no.
How much time we got left?
Oh, fuck. Wow, it
30
was Lebanon?
seconds. We're gonna hit double digits?
Yeah, I'm only at 5, I think.
Fuck.
Second place. Oh, I almost caught you. I was on the last one. Right. Who's QQQ?
We're still the champs.
Which one of you is QQQ?
Still got it.
I still got it.
What wine you sipping on today? A Tuscan blend.
Oh, Jahan. That's Jahan. I was like, I know that I recognized it, but I couldn't remember who it was. All right. Make sure you get back in here.
You played 50 states of US bathrooms.
Who's ready?
Which one are we playing?
Let's do another one of those. Just
Yeah, I'm down.
a little warm up, and then we'll go teams here in a minute. Oh, white screen. Got me. What the hell? Why am I I'm in an alley? I'm in a kid's playground.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
my instinct. I thought it was. I was like, all right, Israel, but it's not. Sometimes, like, it only lets me single click out of here. I think maybe my part of the world is not wrong. It was Lebanon.
Lebanon.
It was
Beirut. What is this?
I screamed South America. It was the wrong one.
Shit. It's a really slow start.
I'm in a boot store?
Oh my god.
What is this? Did y'all get the boot store?
No. I'm in somewhere in Eastern Europe. I don't quite think fucking any of these ones. Deep, damn, that was deep Russia.
Dude, I'm not doing well at all. Rizzo's smoking us again. I have no earthly idea.
Dude, this is slow, dude, for me. What the This is not a good
These
one.
are hard. It's like this round was like harder.
Crowley, seriously? Oh shit, dude. What
Dude,
the heck?
I just got Iceland correct because it was just gray and cloudy. I just figured that's what it always looks like. 22 seconds left.
I'm in a church? What freaking church is this? Wow. Wow.
Oh, let's go.
You got first place.
Oh,
with 5.
Panda actually tied me with 5, but it gave me first place because I had more lives left. What happened to Evan?
I'm here. I just kind of got, it was going poorly, and then I was just like, you know what?
That was a
We're gonna
really
do some
bad
work
one.
for a minute. I gotta lock in though. All right, wait, I'm back.
Ready?
Whoa, Rizzo with a fucking moon over. Oh, sorry, with the freaking moon over his head. Family friendly show. Family friendly show. Pro fast guy. My internet went out. Sheesh.
Excuses. Bro, we battled, Evan. We battled on this stream today, by the way. It was rugging me and Jordan right and left.
I saw Jordan Rugg once or twice. One thing I also saw is Tradeify doing a sale or something. I was looking. A lot of people buying stuff on Tradeify. A couple people on
They're
Vanquish as
launching
well. Shout out Code
I
Wolf.
know they're launching a crypto thing soon. Tradeify. Crypto
Code
trading.
Wolf. Pro fast guy. Look at his thing. Damn. You guys buying this?
What?
Look at their masks and stuff. They're balling. They balling.
I got mine with like the points I had.
Dude, I'm wearing a sombrero.
Points up. No, but they are cooking.
All right, we're playing that one again.
All right, this time I'm freaking locked in. Am I in here? Ooh, I might have left the game. Oh, I missed it. Well, I'm on the game. A rejoin game? Okay,
I hate when they put us in these back alleys in like Eastern Europe. Like, what do I do with this?
The worst part is when they give like 20 different selections.
Yeah, and they're like all over that same area. Or when it's like obviously like Russian language and it's all Ukraine and Russia. Go make it easy on me. Heart closed.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on a little bit of a heater.
I got the first two pretty quick. This one's tougher. I wish the map was bigger because if I knew there was only one choice for LA,
Oh shit.
Come on, come on. .vn. What do you think .vn is?
Venezuela.
It's wow. It's Vietnam. Makes sense actually.
Well, I knew it wasn't Venezuela, dude. I was just messing with you.
Well, I knew you wasn't. I think we all knew that Venezuela would not be in this game. Now this looks like a mob-controlled neighborhood. Looks like Bolivia.
La
Sometimes it just
Paz.
looks like what it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Big stadium.
I've been. Oh no!
A little too easy.
How many did you get, 9? Oh my god. I
Yeah,
want to know what that last one was.
it does a lot of the time not tell you at the end. I wish it did. It is frustrating when it does that.
I thought that was it was a different Leon team that's green. I think it's what is it?
Oh, I was in front of a green and white stadium at the end. Is that where you ended on?
Yeah, that was the last one I was on, and like my brain immediately went to Leon, but it's I think that was in South America somewhere.
No, most of them were in Europe. I was doing Northern Europe, but I didn't get it.
All right, are we doing that one again, or you guys want to do a different?
Let's do a different one.
Guys
Who's
like
a
we
bit
win too
bored?
much.
Team duels.
Duels. Did someone say there was a new game mode? Did I hear that correctly?
Profast was saying that, I thought, but I don't see it.
Dirty liar. Where's the new game mode?
There's no new game mode. What a liar.
All right, guys, make sure you get back to them. I'm going to hit remove inactive players. Well, I know Will's gone. Got Panda's in here.
Wonderful
I'm in here.
Paris.
Profast has a soccer ball on his bald head. Jayhan, are you playing?
We are going to steal the moon. US dollars had his best day in 9 months.
It was Sporting Lisbon. Lisboa. All right, I'm about to remove inactive players and start here. Just give it a little shuffle. 4 and 4.
Oh my god.
Vamos.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Anxiety.
Ooh, got a black screen. And
Wow.
it puts us in the middle of nowhere. this South America.
Might be Kansas.
No, it's not Kansas.
SpaceX wants to raise $50 billion in June IPO. SpaceX generated between $15 billion to $16 billion last year.
I have no idea where this could be.
I'm just still going down the road here.
Spanish speaking.
Yeah. Well, that ruled out Kansas. Did you find a sign somewhere?
No, I'm just assuming.
Oh.
I'm almost sure.
Got a Ford pickup truck. Could be Kansas.
I saw a horse. We're going to spend forever trying to find this one. It's the one that doesn't even have that much damage. This is the one where if it's like the 6th or 7th round, you have to like go look.
What the heck is this?
At least we're not getting quick guessed by who was it that used to do that to us? It just quick guess everything. Oh, the road got bigger and changed colors. Maybe I'm getting somewhere. Holy shit, a sign.
I have no freaking idea where we are.
I recognize this.
Mexico.
This has to be like
Spanish speaking, but it's, I don't know.
Those names were like Mayan names, I think. Oh, here we go.
Where was the Mayan Empire?
Oh, I know where it is.
Is it Mexico? Cancun? Is it on the Yucatan?
Yeah. It's like right over here somewhere. Right in here.
Holy cow.
All of that for 20 points.
Ooh, now this is the Midwest.
No, this is
no,
Europe.
Never mind. It is Europe.
This is like
oh, it's the
Is it the Red Roof place?
No.
It's not? It's not over here somewhere? I'm not guessing
Denmark, Sweden? Or am I completely wrong?
I don't think so, dude.
I have no idea.
No,
It's
this
somewhere
is
up there.
definitely no.
Lithuania?
Bro, I think it's the
Polish?
Red Roof. I think it's
I
the
don't
Red
think
Roof.
so.
I'm guessing over here.
I was wrong.
It was the Red Roof.
It is the Red Roof. Poland.
Oh, damn, I was muted. I saw the city name. I'm sorry. I saw Zagreb. All right, this.
Okay. You know what?
We're in Africa.
Yeah. Thanks, Rizzo.
Why are you laughing? That's not funny. I didn't even tell a joke. It's good insights. Thank you. I think there's a chance this could be South America, though.
I think it's Senegal or Ghana. No. South Africa or
Kenya.
Zimbabwe? Maybe it is Kenya. It's like
Somebody's
East
got it.
Africa somewhere.
Somebody guess over here. Yeah, thank you.
I
Spread
think it
out.
might be Kenya. Ah, shit.
Not so bad.
Oria saved us with the little.
Hey, I was gonna go there.
shotgun.
I think I did say Kenya. All right, England. England. It could be Germany or like Netherlands or something.
No, it's
So noble. Maybe it is.
You're gonna guess already?
Yeah,
Is it England?
it's definitely England. I don't know where, but I went for it.
Where's Westminster? Oh, it's London.
Nice. We still lost some points. I mean, that
we're
doesn't
all right.
really matter.
Malaysia? East Asia.
Yeah, everything's
Right.
backwards.
Yeah, it is East Asia. It's just I don't know.
It's one of the like.
Oh my
no.
god, who's guessing already?
It's their specific language. It's definitely this looks like Thai.
Is it Cambodia? No, it's not Thai.
Someone needs to risk it off to Bangladesh, but it's one of these languages. It's
I
not
guess it was
Thai.
Thai. What the heck? I don't know. Taiwanese then.
I know it was one of those languages. I could tell by the like. Just literally, I know that from playing this game.
Okay, this is my country.
Okay, where?
I couldn't tell you. I can't read.
There was one or two that I don't know which now right now. Should I be putting in Tokyo or Seoul?
It's probably like Osana. It's really flat though.
There's gonna be no points exchange here, the country.
I'll guess outside of yeah. Oh. I can tell you where exactly.
This won't hurt us.
Who guessed Hawaii?
There we go. Somebody did guess Hawaii. I saw that.
Did it put 360?
Oh, I'm like up in somebody's. Oh, here we go.
Are we in the UK?
Yeah, I don't know where though.
Still or Fowley or I just don't think it matters that much.
It looks southern. Saint Austell. I'm just gonna look on the map and try to find it.
With full send.
It's not.
When do you guys go closer to London?
They still have nice cars.
No, guess where I guessed.
They have nice cars.
Guess where I guessed.
Damn.
Yeah, suck it.
Take that
I
20
found.
points.
I just started zooming in on the map, and I found that Liskel and Saint Aust, whatever.
Ooh, what mountain is this?
Big mountain. Feels like Peru or something.
No, this is Italy.
Prezi Prati. Vesuvius.
Uh,
Yes,
Pratola.
definitely Italy.
yeah, no, it's Italy, but
No, it's definitely Italy.
Guys, it's
where's the
obviously Italy.
mountain?
What do you?
All right, I'm like fairly certain it's over there. Like
I'm fairly certain I've got it right here.
Sure.
It's got to be this right here.
There are no pine trees in Italy except for here.
Oh,
damn.
take that 300 and eat it.
This is a close game, dude. Like one round's gonna just destroy
It
somebody.
is.
Oh, there's a flag, Evan. You're the flag guy.
I think that might be.
Biblioteca, Guatemala.
It might be
Isn't
Guatemala.
Guatemala the one with the blue flag?
Yeah. I think so.
One of
Argentina. No, it's Argentina.
Yeah,
it is Argentina. Look up. There. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see the full flag now.
Okay.
Where? It's a little chilly, no?
Oh, I know where it is. No, just you guys. Someone just put Buenos Aires. You guys go other places. And let's just call it. I'm gonna guess them. Good, yeah.
Okay, it was Buenos Aires.
No, it was
right
nowhere.
outside.
Middle of nowhere. This is European looking for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
What is this, Netherlands?
I don't know. There's something all grayed out over here. Here. Oh no.
A little too worn down for the Netherlands. Maybe France.
It is
like worn
French.
down Netherlands. It's France.
It's French for sure. The language.
Okay.
Unless it's
I'm
like
at it. That's a gorgeous fig tree.
Merci beaucoup. Definitely. The Pota Vos Textiles. Sorry. Yo, it's every single garbage can to say what country you're in.
Yeah.
It
I'm gonna
definitely
guess
says .fr.
Southern France. It's got to be a little warmer.
The
I
Park
think.
Salvador Allende.
Where's Stades?
I have no idea.
That's Ren.
Damn it.
If it's northern, we might lose.
Oh,
shit.
All right.
Okay. They fight.
We're live.
They survive.
Baited the whole team. Ooh. What is this?
I know what this is.
Yeah,
I'm full sending.
yeah. Come on.
Israel? They have yellow plates?
I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. But sometimes you just, oh no, I'm right.
Is it like right there?
Oh no, I moved my guess right there at the end. No. Still wouldn't have mattered. That was too close.
UK, right? Or New Zealand? Or
There's
actually, I have
too
no
much
idea.
space for the UK.
I tried to go backwards, and there's like some sort of like glare on the screen.
I noticed that too.
I might have just done a 360, but it's not glaring anymore.
This has like English and old like Gaelic. Did your
Bro,
home
Irish.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong though, but
Who guessed?
I feel like I see it say Cork.
Let's go.
oh, let's go.
Just keeping us alive.
Dude, this might be the most rounds we've ever played. High X damage. It's round 12.
Okay, this is
Oh.
my country. It's just I don't know where. I wish I could read.
We're never gonna get. I feel like there's no other signals. Like this one looks very much like
They all look the same.
This looks like the. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Is what it is.
I'll go the safe pick.
Why are there bridges over the top of?
Yeah, no, they put little shops below bridges. And railways.
Say stuff. Oh.
Why are we guessing South Korea? It's Japan.
I was trying to zoom in.
Oh, that's it.
shit.
No.
That's exactly where I was trying to go guess too, and I was trying to zoom in. I couldn't get there. Dang, dude, that was a good game.
We almost had him. Who was killing us? Jahan. Yeah.
It's always Jahan.
I'll start it.
Fuck, that was a close one.
Frazzy, come on. I don't want to start it without you. Boy, that was a good game, though. That was 13 rounds.
Okay.
Frazzy, are you coming back? So I'm going to start it. All right, 3v3.
Okay. This looks like Southern Texas.
Do we just put it down or something?
1X.
No, this is not the U.S.
No, I know it's not.
It's Ukraine.
It's the motherland, no?
Has to be.
It's Russia.
Mother Russia.
Ooh, I don't know.
Has to be.
Hey, someone go like Moscow area then. So like closer like here-ish.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Tough
no.
Has to be, right, guys? Has to be.
I didn't
This
say
guy
it.
in the door.
It's all Rizzo.
All right. Has to be. Has to be Spain.
No, it's too green, right? This is like Germany or Switzerland.
Swiss. Is it the Swiss?
Gib DM Little
Is that French?
DM Stisco in Can't say. Maybe it is Germany.
It's one of those three, dude.
Yeah,
It's Germany, Austria, or
Swiss
Switzerland.
German or
I would guess like down here.
really the Alps.
It's got to be down here in the mountains.
Yeah, you should have said that earlier. That it's got to be down in the mountains because that's a statement.
Yeah,
Or you didn't look at your
big
screen and just see
mountain.
straight up mountains everywhere? It was the whole thing. It was only mountains. What are we doing?
This is U.S. Question is where? It's not New York.
It's northern somewhere, I think.
Is it Northwest?
Oh, the roads are kind of wide for it to be like northeast, right?
I'm on Terrapin Road. Are we sure it's not Maryland?
I'm gonna guess like Illinois or.
I'm probably wrong. I'm guess. And you didn't even guess. There we go. Bang bang. I saved you guys. Terrapin Road.
Dude, I was zooming in
Maryland.
to guess right there.
A lot of excuses. Always
Dude,
right.
my screen is
not
on,
there.
my screen is up there. My screen is on there. You can see me zooming in. Go back and watch the stream.
Like so alleged.
Might actually have video proof. All right, well, I saw a word, but it's not where we are, so it's not helpful.
I don't know. These guys look like they're up to no good. They're fucking Romanian.
No.
They're Romanian or Armenian. I know it.
It's a Spanish-speaking country, Rizzo.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I judge my guess based off of a group of
Racism?
people.
It says España. Where do we think this is?
I don't know.
I don't know. Someone guessed closer to Portugal, and someone guessed. Oh shit!
Good try, boys.
Jeez. Dude, why are you guys in the wrong hemisphere?
We just took turns screwing up.
I saw the word
say
España, and I knew it was not España immediately by looking around. Come on, team.
Let's run it back.
Not fair. That was a practice.
Oh, Disney, Bob Iger expects to pull back from as CEO of Disney.
The Bob Father's leaving?
Yeah.
All right. All right, that one doesn't count.
I blame Evan, honestly. Oh no, white screen.
It's Japan. I think it is.
The Algos got us in the same countries today, huh?
Yeah, it's Japan. Dude, I wish I could read Japanese.
We need some European flags so Evan can get us a couple rounds. It's pretty mountainous and hilly. It's mountainous and near a coast. There's a nice Porsche. Isn't all of Japan near a coast, dude?
Yes, yeah.
Is Japan though?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
all right.
Just full send it. I wonder if you play on your phone if you can like move faster or something, because I feel like this thing moves so slow. Boom! There we go.
Points. We're not going to drop a single point this game.
Oh yeah.
You just jinxed us.
Fucking yeah! Let's do it. All right. Let's quick vote this. Highland or something?
No. They speak Spanish here. Too many short little tiny palm trees for He's got yellow plates.
Bro, I'm going into a storm. Are you guys going straight? You turn around.
Does the Google car have a police car following it as an escort?
Precaution.
I think it's there's two countries that I think it could be. I put my guess on one of them. The other one, this is so flat though.
Very flat. I haven't seen a single sign.
Did you guys go backwards? I went backwards.
Yeah. Dude, who's got yellow plates in South America?
There's two countries that I know of, maybe three. I know two for sure. The one I'm in, definitely I know. But the problem is like, does everyone have yellow plates? Because like some countries do, just like police.
I saw like. All right, I guess we just take a guess there.
Okay, that's my best guess.
That stretch of road there. That makes sense. Down.
Evan, guess Peru.
Good job.
Nice.
Not dropping a single point. 6,000. Dot AT. What do you think AT is? Austria? Right?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have said that out loud though.
Yeah, that's why I quick guessed.
Yeah, but you told him what country. Where's my mouse?
Go somewhere else, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, there's a big one. 600 points. We're chipping away. Good God. Well,
It's,
This might be South America. Yeah.
South America.
Guys, had to be racist. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I was honestly thinking is something like that.
I was gonna guess like Middle East. Oh wow.
yes.
I think I'm closer.
I saw a advertisement that said Inca Loca, like a brand.
I'm so mad. Oh god, I'm never going there.
The Incas were in Peru. I knew that much.
Dead end.
Oh.
No street
Wherever
signs.
this is
No.
still so much nicer than whatever that just was. So,
What is this? Oh, what? Do you know this flag, Evan?
what?
Flag.
Oh, I can't see. No.
Couldn't really see it. How far down the road were you?
I went backwards.
I got to dead end and return around.
Espérame.
Banana Express. Oh, it's in this country. It's close to.
Oh, I found a village. This is Southeast Asia.
Yeah. Oh, guess. Cambodia? Southern Thai. I don't know.
Points drop. Damn.
Shit.
And we're losing.
Damn it.
Ooh, Feds Bowman. Rate hold was a close call.
Montoya Hernandez Alfredo.
Dude, they told me. Oh.
Why is my thing glitching? I can't move.
I've got an idea.
I don't know. Mexico, Brazil, somewhere.
Oh, damn. Oh, we still lost points. I'd argue with
Dang
that.
it.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. We're a little further.
It's like 2 hours or less from my house. I couldn't find anything though. Oh, there's a train in the middle here?
Croatian
Right?
Kniffelor. Alright, let's full send.
You're just gonna send it?
I know what country it is.
Well, yeah.
I'll send somewhere else. Just put clock on it.
There you go.
Second. Losers.
Oh my goodness.
They paved their road.
I'm still on a dirt road.
Football.
Is that a turf football field?
Football is life.
Seriously? Are you sure?
Could be Portugal.
No way. There's no way. Oh, no.
Nice!
Boom!
Slow.
As soon as I found the language, I was like, yes.
Can we play against other people? Is there like a way we can play against other teams?
Just
I
random
don't know.
people.
I don't know if there's multi-party.
I'm not gonna buy more coins, but how do I get more coins? Like, what do I need to do? Just win games?
I think so, and just play. I have
Daily.
like 200,000. I think just because I've had the account for so long.
I think I left the thing again. Wait 1 second.
All right.
Yeah, whatever ProFast guys got going on there. I guess it's the glasses combo.
The fact that there's still 38 people watching us do this. You guys ready? I don't know.
Already.
I am.
Come on, vamonos. Everybody,
Everybody,
let's go. Come on, we can do it. All right, let's just hope we don't get. Never mind. All right, Irish or English or French countryside. I said we just pop a vote and full send.
You sure it's not New Zealand or something?
Yeah, we would lose on the first round.
Definitely not.
Yeah, the house is
New
on the main
Renate.
road.
No, this is
No,
not,
it's
any
not.
of the ones you said.
It might not be fully right on mine, but something like ish that.
Rudershausen.
Polish? No, right?
Nah.
Denmark, Germany.
Oh.
What happened to the map right here? Oh, there you go.
US?
If you told me where we spawned in was New York, I would be totally surprised. But Queens. Bro,
Flagger Force Traffic Control Systems.
Is this US? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
Also kind of looks like maybe that's just what like every city looks like. Tell me this was Pittsburgh. Too hilly to be New York.
Is it the U.S. or is it Canada?
Maybe Canada. I don't know. The where we started was
No. This is like it looks like Philadelphia or Washington D.C. or somewhere over there.
it's reminding me of
What's
fucking Pittsburgh.
what's the middle
Or
of Philadelphia and Washington? Like Baltimore?
Baltimore. All right.
Where's Gav at? He would have got that. It's probably
I
his old
know.
house.
All right, Baltimore.
I almost choked up when you said that.
Okay, someone said Bangladesh. You can send Cambodia if you want, but it's one of those ones. It might be like somewhere over here.
I think it's Bangladesh.
Nice, Rizzo. Lost 30 points, but
How?
nice.
Was I not close?
Paper cut.
Oh no, I wasn't.
All
Japan?
right, well, that no. It's not Japan. I saw the same side though.
Wait, where are we?
It's like it's either in the south or west coast, right? Maybe.
Oh
Maybe
wow.
like Seattle, California. Oh, I just see how wide the roads are.
That's
I don't
CA.
know. It's the northwest.
That's CA.
Vancouver then?
Good find.
There we go.
Dude, that is an off. Oh, I know where this is. It's you know
How
what?
do you
Full
know?
send. I totally could be wrong.
What?
I guess somewhere in the eastern Russia.
I'm gonna guess over here, just in case. Holy cow, where is that guess?
On my back, bro.
Thank God I went in the middle.
All right, we're back in the U.S. here.
Dude, the funny thing is we're still live on Casey's channel. We're definitely in the US.
All right, projects. We need to get a flag for everyone that says like Code Wolf or something that they can
In
put
the
out their
US.
windows. So one day we will see Code Wolf on these things.
A lot of
dude,
trees, a lot of
hilarious.
space,
This looks so college.
a
There's like
lot of
people.
space.
We're in a college town for sure.
Why is this one road like 2 lanes wide? Gonna be like Wyoming, no? Montana?
No, it's gonna be like Texas.
Idaho?
I'm gonna go. Okay.
I'm throwing in Idaho.
Nice.
That looked right with Wyoming. Would have been closer.
Idaho, a lot of flags.
It was
Idaho
it was
Falls.
Idaho, Idaho.
Idaho.
This is the Netherlands, right?
Gilhart.
Oh, I'm in a vineyard. How did I end up in a vineyard?
I'm gonna throw in a guess. Maybe Belgium. Maybe not.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's
dead end.
Belgium? No.
VDBirth.BV. Do you think BV would be Belgium?
Or Bavaria.
Could be Bavaria.
Belgium on the way to Netherlands. Yeah, I was.
Who said that?
At Rizzo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've done the drive from Antwerp to Amsterdam multiple times. New York? No.
This does not feel like New York. This feels more like UK.
This is definitely UK. They're on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I think we just pull Sun. Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Put somewhere on.
Oh,
Go a little
it's
bit
not
further
like
up.
Manchester. Oh shit.
Oh, that's where I was originally. Damn it.
Worried about not being north enough or in south enough. Local premium.
A lot of English, but it's
like Indonesia,
Southeast Asia, no?
Could be the Philippines then,
Mama,
right?
Could be Philippines.
A lot of English.
Or
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I didn't realize we're on round 9. Are you kidding me?
No way. It's Florida?
Is this an actual like road, or is this like, are we on a boat?
I'm on a boat.
This is like the Everglades or
You have
something?
to know where this is. What the heck?
You got to guess the Keys or Louisiana, right? Or somewhere in Southeast Asia.
I don't know. Oh, what? That's Mexico City?
Dude, what the heck? Where is this? I want to go here.
It's a park.
Hold on.
Oh, that is how we lose.
Oh. What is this called? Xochimilca.
That river did not look that long.
Dude, that's why I couldn't see
It
anything
looked
around it.
Massive.
Yeah, bro,
This
that's
is like
bad
where
for
the-
you.
I've never been to this part of Mexico City. This is the part that's like really sinking in the water.
There's nothing around it.
Yeah, dude, Mexico City is massive. I've been up here. Mostly in this area, in the main part. That's almost not even Mexico City anymore. Oh. I'm getting tired. Jay Hod's got to go.
Yeah, I think we call it.
I'll call it right there.
That was it? Cool.
Map.
I appreciate everyone.
Good week.
That was fun, Jay Han. Shout out.
A lot of fun.
That was some fun.
All right. Well, I will catch you folks next week.
Appreciate you, Mr. Rizzo. Shout out to Emp.
Right,
Shout out to
see
Rizzo.
ya.
Emp literally has been live, and Jordan, the Wolf trading team, all day, every day. Anyone who is still in here, shout out Jarrett. Is literally you're just a fan. You were just watching us play GeoGuessr for the last little bit, so we definitely do appreciate you. Trying to have it's great content as possible. Emp, I'll throw it over to you, but I appreciate you, sir. No one in here that is still watching is not subscribed. I feel like. You know, out of 70 people who hit the
Yeah.
like button, I bet you 69 of them are in here right now. Even though there's only 39, I bet you 38 of the people in here liked it.
I've literally been
Every
live
weekend,
at
ProFast
least
guy.
35 hours
Barrett.
this week. More. Probably been live for close to 40 hours.
All right, you're gonna go join a space. ProFast guy says time for Arc Raiders. Jared comes to me and get into it with the dagger. He was watching Amit mostly, which is fair enough.
Is Amit still live? Shout out Amit.
Yeah, he takes off the middle of the day, but he does cook. Seattle Seahawks go up for sale after the Super Bowl, according to Fast Stock Market News via ESPN. Actually, the other way around, but still. All right.
All right, shutting it down.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
See you guys on Monday morning.